work up till about 5:30. But to see the new energy and the people willing to help build this program and keep it going is just refreshing. So thank you all that came yesterday and built this amazing racetrack. Hands together for the Rugrats 2024-25 group. Amazing group of individuals. We first indoor season. Our next race is November 9th. So we've got 2 races in November. You can get your 2025 membership anytime, and it'll save you money through even 2024. Okay, so that is an additional $1 off on additional entries for the indoor program, and the summer program's a different deal, but for indoor it's savings on your additional entries. RCU, we are stepping up the program in RCU this year. Pablo and his family will be helping us with that. If you are interested in helping with RCU, we need people to do maintenance on the cars, and as they come in broken from the track, if I can set one on a table of somebody that's experienced to work on, it'll take the load off of our RCU guys. So he's got his own race program going over there, so priority is his own race program, but he is generously offered to help with the RCU and the Drive Like a Girl program, which Brenda will update you on now.
Oh, we're so excited for how we're moving forward on the girls program this year. We have stepped it up. We are going to be doing coaching. So Pablo will be the girls' coach. He actually printed out homework, so they didn't know what they really signed up for, but now they got homework. And we had Pablo redo our logos. Who has their Drive Like a Girl sweatshirt on right now? Can you step out and just kind of model it and show it off a little bit? Oh yeah. Pablo redid the artwork, so we have new logos. So you can see on the front that it has our Drive Like a Girl revamped, and then on the back we updated the DieHard logo with some girls' colors. Thank you, Pablo. The artwork looks amazing. And the girls also got hats from Badger Machine Works. Thank you, Mike, for doing those hats for the girls. So this year we've got 8 girls. We've got Ace, Estler, Maya Dunn, Olivia, Daylin, Lila, Anya, Samantha, and Kylie. So as you see the girls, they're really taking their racing program to the next level. They're taking it seriously. They're doing the homework. They're going to be part of the classes. They're going to be helping. And we just want to cheer them on and really help encourage them and help them build confidence in their race program. So any way you can help with that, please see me or just reach out to the girls and let them know that you're there to help. So thank you guys for all your support of that program.
All right, that is the Brenda Wilson brings the family to this family program, and we just can't thank her enough. So hands together for Brenda Wilson for the work she brings and the love she brings to growing DieHard RC. We have Brandon Dyke back on the microphone this winter, so it's so awesome to keep him with us, and we'll have him go through our event and how it's planned today as soon as we're done with some other notes. So let's go with, so today we have a potluck. Today is a Halloween theme party, right? So today at 12:30 we have a potluck, okay? So Brenda will announce when that table is open. Don't get in there early. She'll slap your hands. She'll do it. I've done it, believe me. There is a costume contest running. Thanks to everyone that dressed up today. I think it's pretty awesome that we have a banana in the house. That's pretty cool. Don't try to peel him, though. Don't peel him. Don't know what's under that banana. We are doing a food drive to collect for the holiday food, Sky Valley Food Bank here in Monroe. So start bringing those food goods in let's load up the food bank for the holiday season. Now more than ever, we have people in need. one thing on that.
Actually, I wanted to also say that this year we have 2 sponsored veterans. As a veteran myself, I really want to give back to the veterans and support them in their program as well as the girls. So this year, our sponsored veterans are Polly Fitchett and Ricky Bozer. So thank you guys for your service, and thank you for racing with us. We love you.
All right, and to thank our sponsors for the day, in the house, we have Extreme RC Northwest. They brought in the trailer. They brought in the stuff to support you racers. Let's support them trackside all season long. If they don't have what you need, talk to Scott and Kendall. They're more than happy to work with you and let you know if it's something they can offer for the rest of the season. We have Reedy Factory Team, Team Associated. We have J Concepts, Team Brewed Racings, ProTech, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Macklin's back on board, Hobby Wings back on board, Vision Racing. Just a big announcement come out this week on some of his AE goods. White Glove Home Improvement. We have racers here representing them. Clinic RC 156 Graphics. He's in the house. Tyler Wilbur. RC Discharger. Badger Machine Works. He's in the house. Mike Hood. He's back in the corner. Look at how we bring the bling, and that is thanks to Badger Machine Works. Mike Hood. Thank you, buddy. Hobbytown is on board. They have brought in some product that's in their store. If you are a South End racer and have last-minute tire needs, there's a J Concepts wall hanging there for your needs there. They're going to be joining us with a team car that they built, an AE team car. So they'll be cycling some of their employees through our race season. Garage Door Guys, Techno, and Wildy. So you guys hear these local companies that are supporting our program. If you need home improvement stuff done, you've got Eric Gilpin right here in the house, right? And White Glove in the house. So if you need garage doors done, we got that going on here. If you need cars worked on, Dan Wilcox at Linwood Auto and Truck does a fantastic job. He communicates well. He gets you handled. So if you need stickers done, it's Mike Hood. It's Tyler Wilbur. It's banners at Mike Hood. So please support these companies that give their hearts and their passion and support us, okay? So we're going to go into some notes about how we get through a race day. I have so many people that are in front of me that are veterans, and you're going to tune this out. But please, just be patient and know that we have new racers, and this is going to be a repeat conversation every race day, and I will adjust it. If I miss something, you veteran racers, speak up, okay? All right, so to begin with, new racers, this is a conversation you need to be listening to. RD is going to run the show. He has the final say. That is Brandon Dyke. So your race director, Brandon Dyke, if you have questions, see me or him. We will get you handled. First of all, our staging area is behind the driver stand at these tables. The problem with that on this program is we have drivers underway on the driver stand trying to drive. So if you're back there, laughing, giggling, we want you to have fun. Just, the teachers used to say indoor voice or library voice. Just try to keep it in mind. We have a race going underway. Stage behind the driver's stand for the next race. Meaning, if you are in race 2 and race 1 is on the track, you should be staged, okay? You should be in line. We should not be waiting for you. If you need to know what race number you're in, we have that information throughout the building. If you look at the back of the driver's stand, there's a QR code. That'll take you to Live RC. That'll get you dialed in. If you need help with that, we have veterans to help you. So you're going to enter the stand on the right, driver stand on the right. You're going to exit driver stand on the left. You're going to put your car on the table, and you're going to head out to Marshall. If you can't physically marshal, you're going to have somebody covering that for you because that's what we do. Marshal is required, or you must have a fill-in. Pay attention, marshals. Marshals, your job is to only pay attention to your area, okay? Don't get wrapped up in the action. Brandon's going to get all excited on the microphone. You're going to want to look. I do. It's hard not to. But no, sometime coming through your area, a driver's going to need you and need your attention. Please stay off your phone. Don't be on your phone looking at your own results while somebody else is trying to produce a result. Please be there for the person that's on the track at that point. Marshal like you want to be marshaled. Return that car to the lane at the spot it came off the track, okay? Don't give them a big cut of the track because you were feeling nice in the moment. Please do your best, and I know you're not going to see every car where it exits. Do your best, okay? Remember, racers, those marshals are doing their best. They're not perfect, so don't scream at them. So qualifying notes here. Race against the clock, not others. We are racing. You got 4 minutes to get as many laps in as you can. You've got racers out there that have different ability levels. You guys that are slower, you're going to feel the speed of the guys that are faster behind you. Just let them go. Don't race them, and when you let them go, don't charge into the next corner and blow through the back of them. Give them some room, okay? Line up in qualifying order. Round 1, do your best, just get in line. Round 2, we resort. You did something on the track that resulted in a result of your order. Line up in that order, okay? Your qualifying order sets the grid for the mains, okay? We got no 1-minute calls. 0 1-minute calls unless it's Brett. Okay, some of you are listening. Slower cars will inevitably drop back, and the faster drivers will catch up and overtake. Let that happen. That is clock racing. That is how we do it, okay? It's courteous to let the faster cars go, blah, blah, blah. Now, we got to go through our qualifiers. It's time to go racing in the main events. Be ready and in the staging lines. Race 2, you guys should be in a line while race 1 is going. Same again for qualifying. You are lining up in your qualifying order for your racing. Once marshals are in position, this is important for our indoor program for safety. Once marshals are in position, the track will be opened. We have a closed track until marshals make their way to the corners, okay? Please know your grid positions, okay? Your RD is going to give you 2 warm-up laps. Is that right, Brandon? 2 warm-up laps. He is going to close that straightaway. Please listen to your RD. He is going to control the race speed, and you need to shut down when he says straightaway close, or you will make somebody's day very bad. Okay, so shut it down when it's closed. Get you in your spot. Do your best to know where you line up. We will have tape on the wall as soon as we have a moment, and you will know where to go. Count the number of pieces of tape, and that is going to be where you line up, okay? Be considerate and have good sportsmanship as we race. Please, we are a family program here. We are out there being examples as racers to future racers that are in those seats and to young people around us, okay? Just do your best. If you cut a lane, that's what I call sportsmanship. Your job is to get back on the track. If you happen to cut a lane and you cut a whole section of the track, do your very best to give yourself a little bit of time there before you get going again for the amount of time that you cut. Do your very best. Brandon can't see it all. He just does his best there, okay? Above all, keep your composure. Remember, you know, it's about sportsmanship and the eyes that are on us, okay? You guys are all creating your own brand out there, so people are watching, and just do your best to represent yourself and be proud of what you're doing. So thank you very much. Is there anything else that I have missed from you veterans as far as how we flow through our race day? Anything else? Yes. Thank you, Eric. Yes, brand new racers here today. These cones are our safe zones, okay? We've put these cones here with some planning. The planning is we're trying to keep the visibility to the lanes open as much as we can. This cone in particular right here is a tough one, okay? So if you get out there, you're going to be out there a lot, but you got to get back to your safe zone, to your cone, because that person that's there might block the view of a guy that's over here looking this way, right? Or vice versa on the other side. Get back to your cone as to your best of your ability. This cone's going to take somebody that can jump over a wall pretty good. If you've got, some disabilities, some movement issues, don't try to do this cone. Find a cone that's safer. Cone 9, cone 6, end of the straightaway. I don't really want to see anybody standing on the track at the end of the straightaway. That's just a bad plan. I think you should have to walk over the wall to help that car, okay? So that end of the straightaway, believe you me, you will hear thud after thud today of people forgetting that they have to turn there. Don't be the one that takes the car to the shin right there, okay? It's safety first. It's help second, okay? Yeah, don't kill your marshal, and don't let's just not scream and yell on the driver's stand. If you need to yell marshal because somebody is not seeing your car, that's cool. Just do it in a way that's not anger. You know what I mean. So, any other things to bring up in that way?
All right, so if you look at the schedule today, you're going to notice that we've shortened qualifying by 1 minute. That's not because we hate you. It's not because we're trying to rip you off. At some point during this season, starting with the next race, we're going to be doing some more heads-up racing. So with that, it's, you know how in the mains we start off, we go and we line up, and then we go, and then everybody wrecks, and we have to restart like every third race? We're going to try and improve that throughout this season. We're not doing that today, but we're going to be trying to improve that throughout the season by picking a couple of classes with each race to do that. So the 4 minute is to get everybody used to the pace of the program. Again, that's not a mistake. That is scheduled on purpose for the sake of accommodating the grid time that it takes later throughout the rest of the season. So again, if you see that, understand there's a method behind it. With that being said, the Marshall situation was covered pretty good. Everybody putting their cars down and getting out there is going to be essential. I run a 90-second turnaround clock. So what that means is from the time that I click finish on a race, there is 90 seconds until I'm expecting to hit the go button, right? So with everybody except for our novice class today, we're going to be doing what's called live loop starts. So what that means is everyone's still going to be on their own clock, still traditional IFMAR style qualifying, but everyone is going to be circling around and getting their warm-up laps in. And once I have checks on everybody, the next lap around, the next complete lap around, I'm going to be reading the gap. So it's really important that you guys maintain your spacing and get rolling, because you are dictating where you start in relation to the other cars. So at that point, I will hit the go button, and it'll say loop is live, and I'll call out the car that you're supposed to be paying attention to. In that instance, I'm calling out the car that you can pay attention to so that car does not pass you, all right? So if you have a crash and it's early in the, let's say right here, right? You crash right here and you're on your out lap, right? And I say, red, say you're driving the red car, I'll say red cut, right? You'll go right across here just to get in front because I'm watching where that car is starting, right? We don't want anybody to have a long lap because they make a mistake on their out lap. The rest of it, pretty simple, right? We've got 10 cars set up for the heat for qualifying. Most heats have 7 to 8 racers in there. There's a couple with 9. I think I have one with 11. But everybody else is 7 to 9, which is pretty normal. There should be no issues. Everybody looking good to start the day. Got some good fresh paint out there. Who do we have that's new today? Who's brand new today? I see a whole cluster of brand new people. So all that stuff about the marshals. If you have any questions on the marshal stuff, please, please, please do not be afraid. Do not be embarrassed. Do not be ashamed to ask for help for any of this stuff. Where's my DieHard Racers crew? My Team DieHard at? Where are you guys at? Team DieHard. All right, see all these guys with their hands up, all right? All you guys that I just talked about being brand new, all those guys that have their hands up, the Team DieHard guys, most of them are pitted right here, right? Right here in the center, directly behind the driver's stand. If you have mechanical things that you need help with, if you need to figure out tires, suspension, your differential, whatever you got mechanical, right? If you have format questions, if you have marshal tip questions, anything like that, those are your go-to guys, right? Conflict resolution. If anyone has to talk to another driver off of the stand, please involve Brett in that conversation just as an observer, right? we've had a couple of incidents over the years, not a terrible amount, but we've had a couple incidents over the years where we've had racers that were just, berating other racers. That's not okay, right? How many of you are professional RC car racers? Right? Where's Ryan at? Ryan, I think, is the closest that we have in this building to professional. Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur as well. But even those guys, right? Even those guys make mistakes. Do not attribute to malice what can be attributed to stupidity, which is to say sometimes we all drive above our head, right? Okay. On that same topic, if I'm sitting there and I see an egregious takeout and I call for a stop and go, understand that what I see is a snapshot. Right? I don't see the whole lap that led up to it. I don't see that the guy blocked you 2 corners back. What I see is what happens in my field of view. And if I see a takeout and I call a takeout and I call for a stop and go, understand, I don't hate you as a person. I'm not trying to ruin your day. Right? What I saw was something that was egregious that deserves a penalty, and I'd rather just have you do the stop and go and move on. Right? I'm not talking you're going to sit there for 5 seconds. Right? It's stop, go. The intent with that is to create separation between the 2 problem vehicles on the track before it escalates off the stand. All right? So if you hear me call it stop and go, please observe the stop and go. Don't make me penalize you after the race. With that being said, that's all I've got regarding format. Double check your entries. DieHardRCRacing.liverc.com /live. That gets you to the entries. DieHardRCRacing.liverc.com/live. QR codes on the back as well. Again, if you have any problems with that, again, any of our experienced racers, Brett, myself, any of us can help you with that.
All right, one more thing to touch on as far as when your car crashes. What was the topic we brought up, Eric? Oh, call out where you crash. Hang on. We're not done yet. Call out where you crash on the driver. It is your responsibility to try to keep your car safe and the other driver safe by calling out left side double, right side sweeper, center table, those kind of things. And then last thing. Team Associated is sponsoring a B7 to be built throughout our race season. We are going to be holding that build program all season long. We're going to be sitting there going through the manual like you've never built a car before. The ones that come to that class and sit in front of that build all season will receive a ticket. They'll be putting that ticket into a jar. That car will be put in the hands of a racer that attended those classes all season long. So B7 getting built. We're going to do it directly after round 2 while Brandon sorts the mains. It's a 30-minute class out here in front of our podium stand. Be there if you want to win a B7. Loop is at the end of the straightaway. I'll get it marked in a double tape, but it's at the end of the straightaway by the Reedy banner there, okay? By the Reedy banner. Sean, you got anything, buddy? Sean Maybell in the house. He is your Team Associated manager. Good place to go for Team AE questions is his pit. So thank you for showing up. Race 1, Mr. Maybell. Hey, one last thing, too. I have trophies from the outdoor season sitting on the table. If you are owed a trophy, the ones that were broken and the 221.5s that were not created are there. So if you won 4 or 5 and 21.5 for overall for turf, or no, that was the GP race. They're sitting here. So come grab your trophies, guys. We'll have them out for 2 races. Other than that, they'll be put away. There are some GP first place backing trophies here, the ones that were broken. So just take the backing and put your hardware on it. All right, as we get our race day going here, we start the day with novice marshaling novice, actually, because we have two groups of novice today. So if you are in race 2 as a novice driver, please make your way to the track. Race 2 novice. Get your car ready, put it on the table behind the driver's stand, and then make your way to the track to marshal, please. Race 1 of novice. Get yourself in line on the table. Just so you know, I know a lot of us are going to miss outdoor racing, but if you look outside, we don't have to worry about a rain out today. Look at that. It's pouring out there, and we still playing with toy cars. All right, any other conflicts with your name spelling or classes you signed up with? Come see Brandon right now because we're about to go green for our first race of the season here coming up shortly. 14 novice today, everybody. Woohoo! That is amazing. I think our build class is going to be full. All right, novice, if you are renting a car and you're in Heat 2, you should have a car in your hand and in line and then make your way to the track. Okay? You should be ready to go. Look at those classes, everybody. Hey, race 1 here. We're going to be looking for chassis protectors, and I've got a few people sniffing around paying attention for me because this carpet is expensive, and we call them chassis protectors. I call them carpet protectors, okay? That is something that we really have to be diligent about here. If you have a bare chassis with no sticker covering the screws on the bottom, you need to get that handled. Extreme RC Northwest is in the house. 156 Graphics can also handle those for you. Sean, he's able to do it in race 1, but when you qualify in resort, you might be stuck. So you're fixed for race 1, O'Reilly. Okay? But resort might put you right back. All right, Brandon's finishing up here, and we'll get this going. Let me see. I got a Marshall here, Marshall there. We are covered. As soon as he gets this day sorted out, we are going to go green. It's almost 10 o'clock, so we're doing fantastic. Another announcement, this door by the RD is only meant for crew members, so that is not an active door throughout the day. Please use the front glass doors to load and unload your gear throughout the season.
All right, if you looked at the heat sheets at any point prior to the last, 2 seconds, forget everything that you saw. Try again. I had to add 2 races, rearrange some stuff. Senior Buggy is race number 3 at this point. And I added a heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, moved a bunch of people around to get rid of back-to-backs because we had literally 15 people that had late entries. So with that being said, lessons learned, we're going to sign up when we call for signups during the morning, right? Everybody that I saw late today, please keep that in mind. We'll do better next time. All right, race number 1, novice. You're going to be marshaled by race number 2, the other half of novice. You guys should be up on the stand ready to rock and roll.
All right, thank you, Brandon, for
Up
handling
next,
all that.
race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
It's time to go racing. Race 1 of the DieHard. Whoa, that got loud. We're going to try that again. This mic was on, so I was double micing. That's what happened. I don't need that. I'm loud enough. All right, so race 1.
1 minute to the start of the
novice,
race.
sponsored by Team Associated, about to get going here. It's Braden Yoder, Olivia, Tevin, Ace, Darren. Talk about a race name. Ace, come on. Hudson and Andrew.
45 seconds to
You
the start
guys
of the
take a
race.
lap, warm them up, check them in. I'm going to stop you by the welcome race fans. When I say stop, I mean stop in front of the welcome race fans.
Olivia Guerrero. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice and easy out there, drivers. Nice and easy. Get those inputs nice and smooth on the radio. Don't be cranking the wheel.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Braden Yoder. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps. Park, everybody park in front of my welcome race fans. I'm going to drag and drop and assign that expensive piece of plastic to your name, your transponder. Here goes Scott. He's going to run it across the loop for Hudson. And here we go.
Hudson Brazier.
For the first time at DieHard, welcome Hudson Brazier. All right, and then I need Tevin, brand new racer to DieHard. Tevin. Taven, thank you, Taven. Turn that down, that's more better. And we have Taven crossing the line. Come across the line, Taven. There, nothing out of Taven. No beep out of Taven. Somebody help Taven with his transponder, please. Is he not across the line? Is he the green car? Keep driving, Taven. Keep driving. There's the line.
Teven McCunn.
Ace, come across that line. That double stripe is our scoring loop. Double stripe. Once you hear your name spoken by the computer, you can take a lap.
Ace Utzler.
Ace in the computer at DieHard for the very first time. Welcome, Ace. Darren, cross that line. Darren. No new laps, though, okay?
Darren Stone.
Welcome, Darren Stone. Hudson is already checked. Andrew, let's get you across the line, Andrew. Oh, that was Braden. No? Okay, let me fix that. All right, Braden, I'm going to need you again, but don't go yet. Andrew, go back across the line. Whoa. This is what a corner marshal's job is right here. You're seeing him in active, fixing a car. Boom. That was Andrew, right?
Andrew Stone.
Now I need Braden Yoder to cross. Welcome back, Braden.
Braden Yoder.
Okay, we're good. Everybody get back to the welcome race fans. Everybody over to the welcome race fans. I'm going to call you across one at a time. Don't get so close to that line that your car knows beeps. Got to stay back 3 feet at least. Don't stack all up there. Just give yourselves room on the straightaway. You'll have plenty time. You're racing your own clock. You're not racing each other to begin with here. You're racing a 4-minute clock only. Okay, you're trying to get those laps in. And the best way to do that is to keep your car nice and smooth, and if it's not crashing, it's going way faster than waiting for a marshal to help you. All right, so that car will need some help. Way to wait there, Hudson. Good job. You guys have 4 minutes. We are checked in. We are racing at DieHard RC. Braden, you're the only one that's going to go when you hear the tone. The rest of you, I'm going to call your name so fast, you better be listening. Braden, on the tone. Here we go. Olivia. Taven. Ace. Darren. Hudson. And Andrew. All right, so the challenge of the day for Scott Davis is to watch his area and not Hudson. Let's see how he does. Yeah, good luck with that one, Scott. All right, we're coming up on 1 minute. It's Braden Yoder and Andrew Stone on a 1.6 gap there for your top spot. Taven in the 3, Darren in the 4, Olivia 5, Ace in the 6. Hudson sitting there making his first lap around the DieHard track, doing a great job. Needing some help from Gramps. Keep going, Hudson. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. You got it, bud. Nice job. Watch the speeds on the straightaway. Fantastic job driving around the slower car there, Darren Stone. Way to be heads up. Oh, that's the unfortunate spot there. That's going to happen. Why did we not build a gap? Oh, slow on that throttle, red car. Nice and easy. There you go. Andrew out there, 12.420. Braden is a average lap of an 11.422. Taven, 10.404. We've got our leader 13 seconds out front in front of Braden Yoder now. Taven in the 3. Olivia 4. Darren 5. All right, so race 20, when I get my 21.5 cars out there, race 20, the last race of the day, you should be marshaling. Soon as 21.5 hits the track, my race 20 needs to be marshaling. Watch this sweeper here on the left. Scott's going to work with 2 cars. Left side's clear now. Nice and smooth out there. Nice and smooth.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. You heard the lady. You heard the lady. Andrew now leading this thing with 11 seconds. So Andrew 12.416. Whoa, that is a situation of wait a little bit would have paid off for both you drivers. Turn around, that goes on the straightaway. Yep. Little bit of patience when 2 cars are trying to use the same jump. Andrew Stone leading this. Braden Yoder there sitting in a battle with Olivia, 1.7 off of Yoder. So let's see what happens as they cross with 10 seconds to go on the master clock. Andrew crossing. Olivia crossing in the 2. Braden falling to the 3. 2.6 off of Olivia. Keep going. Your name's going to be called. Don't stop until you hear it. Keep going.
Ace Utzler done.
Another one upside down here. There.
Teven McCunn done. Olivia Guerrero done.
Run for that car.
Andrew Stone done. Braden Yoder done.
Watch the sweeper, left side, left side. We're waiting on Darren, and that is a race. That is a race. Andrew taking an 11.407, setting the pace of the day. Olivia on 11.409. Works back from the 5 spot to the 2 spot. Braden in
Up
the
next,
3.
race number
Taven
2.
in the 4.
Novice by Team
Moving on to
Associated.
2.
Heat 2 of
race
2.
2. You drivers will come off the stand. Put your cars on the table and head out to Marshall. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Feeling good? Liking them?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, my race 20. As soon as you hear 21.5 class race 3's on the track, my race
30
20
seconds to the
should
start of
be
the race.
marshaling. All right, drivers, Andrew, back to the track. Andrew, on the track for marshaling. If you were in that last race, you should be on a cone right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so do I have my marshals? I need one more over in the far corner, the right side. Marshal to the right
Less than 5.
side, and we are covered. All right, cars, take your lap, take your lap. You're all in one spot there. You guys spread them out. Get a little bit of room to work. You're warming up. Spread them out. Nice and smooth out there. Don't break them in warm-ups, okay? As soon as you come
Railing
back
inbound.
around after getting a lap, I want you to park it in front of the welcome race fans. Park it in front of the welcome race fans.
Yachter time.
All right,
Breathe a
no
little
more new
alone.
laps. Park them in front of the welcome race fans. I've got everybody but Raylan across. Raylan, are you up there? Okay. All right, park them in front. No new laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. There was Raylan. She checked. We're good. Okay. Raylan is the car at the loop right now. Is that right? Oh, then that's a different car. So let me change that. Okay. I'll fix it later. Delete that transponder. All right. So let's get Kyle Christofferson. That's a nice name, Christofferson. Kyle Cross. Is that you, Kyle? Who is that? That's Kyle. Go back across the line, Kyle. Turn around and go back across the line. Oh, that's your buddy there.
Kyle Christofferson.
All right, Ethan, go ahead. Kyle, go ahead and take your lap. Go ahead, Kyle, go.
Ethan Baker.
Kaylee Otter, you're checked. I just need you to go across and take your lap. Kaylee Otter, go. Kaylee Otter, go. Charlie Berry, cross. Charlie Berry, I do not have you checked yet.
Charlie Berry.
Where? Oh, it's Kylie. You're right. Derek Hammerstrom. Derek Cross. It is Kylie, not Kaylee. I know. Darn it.
Derek Hammerstrom.
Nick.
Nick Baker.
Briella. Perry.
Perry Huffman.
And Raylan. First time Raylan bomb on the track.
Raylan inbound.
Welcome to novice class, you drivers. And you know what I want to celebrate? Everybody had working transponders. Congratulations. Race 1, that's unheard of. Nice job. All right, so you guys are going to go in order as I call you. The only one that's going to go on the tone is Kyle. The rest, I will call your name. It is Kyle on the tone. And the rest, be ready. Be ready. Kyle, Ethan, Kylie, Charlie, Derek, Nick. Let's go, let's go. Briella, Perry, and Raylan. All right, we're underway. Novice, sponsored by Team Associated. B64 Loaners, all out active duty today. RCU's gonna be busy. 6 B64s put into service. Parts to back them up. Sponsored by Team Associated.
Three minutes left.
Nice start to this one, everybody. The marshals aren't going crazy. Looking solid. If you cut a track, it is your job to pause and wait. If you hear me call out a color of a car, it's because I don't know who's driving each car. If I say, you know, a turquoise car, that means that car should pause until I say go. Watch the sweeper on the left. Way to get in there, Miller. Nice job. All right, we're a minute 50 in. It's Kylie running the show on this one, leading the way with Charlie Berry in the 2. Kyle in the 3. That's a 2.4 gap to your 2 between Kyle and Charlie. Kylie now 7 seconds out in front of the field. She is back on the rug, looking fast. Nick Baker's battling for the 3 now. 1:45 to go. You'll get one. We kept her simple, race 1. Get the cobwebs out. Oh, yeah, there'll be a lot of that today, won't there? I've already used it myself. I need help. Right here, Yotter. You're safe, Yotter. Watch it. There you go. $1:10 to go. It's Kylie, Kyle, Nick, top 3. Perry and Charlie battling for the 4 and your 5. Derek in the 6. Briella 7. 8 is Raylan. 9 is Ethan. Try to look ahead. That was, Yotter. Having a rough lap. There comes your leader falling to the 2. Nick Baker taking it over. That was literally a 45-second lap for your leader. That must have been excruciating up there on the driver's stand for her. Kylie keeping a good, cool head. She's going to get it back here. 20 seconds to go. Get in there. All right, now get out, Miller. Get out. Look at that costume. She is marshaling like a pro with that costume on. Five seconds on the master clock. Keep yourselves rolling until you hear the tone. Or until you hear your name, sorry. Name. Listen for your name. Way to call it out. That's how we do that.
Yotter time done.
I heard double. Yotter time is done in the 2.
Nick Baker done.
Nick Baker in the 1. Keep going.
Raylan inbound done.
Raylan finishes up.
The race is completed.
A race is completed. It is Charlie Berry sitting there in the 3. 4 for Huffman. 5 for Lalone. Kyle in the 6. Derek 7. 8 is Ethan. And Raylan is 9. Way to go, Nick Baker. Your
Up next,
pace
race
setter
number
is
3.
Andrew Stone.
Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1.
Girls are going to meet. Team Drive Like a Girls meet at RCU after race 6. For race 7.
All right, second
race
half
7.
of two-wheel drive
1
modified
minute
is
to
my
the start of the
marshals here.
race.
Second half of two-wheel drive modified out to Marshall. Race number 3 hitting the track here. Senior Buggy 55 plus.
Race 20, the last race of the day, to the track.
45
Race
seconds
20.
to the start of the race.
You should know by now if you're in race 20, get on the track. I've been saying it all morning so far.
Again,
30
second
seconds to the
half
start
of
of the
two-wheel
race.
drive
Brian
modified.
Butler.
That is race number, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Race number 20. You guys are out here to marshal. Of course.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Thank you, Anya.
Mike
All
Hood.
right, Marshall situation looking pretty good. Drivers, go ahead. Track is
John Dunn.
yours.
Gilb.
See 4 out there. Kevin Hobbs, you going to make this one?
1 minute to the start of the race.
So again, I'll repeat
45
myself
seconds
from
to the start of the
earlier
race.
in case you didn't hear. I moved some things, added a race. We had a whole surge of about 20 late entries, and people that had to move stuff around. So
30
if
seconds
you
to the
looked at
start of the
your
race.
heats earlier and you think you know what race you're in, you're probably wrong. All right, Kevin will be up there in just a second, setting the car down
15
now.
seconds to the
We're
start of the
still
race.
on schedule here, no problem. Go ahead and get Kevin
Less than 5.
checked in, and then he'll be at the back of that line. So go ahead and give a little space to Kevin here. Let him catch up to the group. And we'll be going green
Kevin Hobbs.
with Mike Hood in less than 5. Loop is live. Oh. All right, 40 seconds into this one. John had a pretty good lap, unfortunately found the wall. Somehow the car's still together. So Kevin Hobbs going to take the point here, 14.428 that last time by 16, and a 4:05 is your leader's pace. Mike Hood in that number 2 position,
minutes left.
15.408, 4:11 for Eric. Brian running 4, followed by John Dunn. Leader is Kevin Hobbs by himself here, left side infield, working his way to the skip jump, over to the left side double, down the back straightaway he goes, coming across the line. Kevin Hobbs, 14.617, 16.401. Trying to get on a 17 lap pace here as we are a minute 25 into this race. Kevin with that Team Losi ride, white body, yellow wheels. Good battle here, working their way into the center of the track. Got Eric, Brian. Oh, John Dunn, that is your leader, John. So Kevin Hobbs with a 9.5 second lead on the group. Eric
2
Gilpin, Mike
minutes left.
Hood is your battle on the track. Green car with some red in the front. That's going to be Eric Gilpin working his way left side into the skip jump, coming into the left side double. Down the back straightaway for Eric in the number 2 position, comes by with a 14.9. Your number 3 car, the bright yellow machine of Mr. Badger Machine Works himself, Mike Hood, Left side double down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Mike going to come by his personal best of 15.365. He's 2 seconds back from Eric now. 1 minute 30 to go. Coming up to 3 down and 1 to go.
left.
3 down, 1 to go. Mike Hood chasing Kevin Hobbs at 17 seconds. So Mike leading that second group. Eric 4 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Brian Butler, John Dunn rounding out the field. 45 seconds to go. Kevin on that 17 lap pace here in 55 plus. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Up next, race number 4. You guys should be queued up at the base of the stairs. First heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy is up next. That's presented by Sanders Insurance Solution. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Gilp done.
And everybody will be done when they cross the line.
Kevin Hobbs done.
One more to finish. Brian Butler down that straightaway and across the
All
line.
drivers
That is
are
a race.
finished.
All stop, all done.
Brian
Kevin
Butler
Hobbs to
done.
TQ for round number
The
1.
race is completed.
17 and a 4:12. 15:02 for Mike Hood. Eric at 15:05. 13 laps for John and Brian.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, I do need a little bit of help here. I've got 5 from that last race. I need 3 to help me out here. I see Anya there from Mike. I see Brad out there helping me out. Thank you. Yeah, if I could get a couple of volunteer marshals out here, please, that would be super duper helpful.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for one more marshal to the middle, please. One more marshal to the middle behind the tabletop. Thank you very much. Drivers, track
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yours. Track is hot. Track is yours. So again, live loop going on here. Live loop start. Caution left side double. Caution left side double.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron McMorran. Chris Painter. Stephen Day. Michael McMorran. Scott Graf. Less than 5. Brett McCarty.
All right. Shut him down on the
Dalen
straightaway.
Brown.
Shut him down on the straightaway. Maya, can I get you across the line, please?
Maya
All
done.
right, Dalen, can I get you across the line, please? Dalen. Perfect. That's working out okay. Eddie said he doesn't have cars right this second. Drivers, go ahead and get them rolling. Get them rolling. We'll go green next time by. Next time by. Set your spacing. All right, drivers, get them separated. Loop is live in less than 5. Everybody getting on the clock, no problem. That car goes other side. Thank you, Brad. Good close grouping, working through the sweeper here. Drivers got to make sure you're paying attention, working together. Everyone doing a nice job getting through there clean. So this season, we're going to have a big emphasis on working together, big emphasis on more door-to-door, wheel-to-wheel racing. Again, we're going to be doing some more heads up. We're doing more heads up racing this season, trying to get our starts better, trying to get those jitters that everyone seems to get at the beginning of the mains. Try to get those out of the way early. 1 minute into this one, 3 to go. Brett McCarty is your leader. 15:05 is the pace. Chris in the number 2 spot, battling with Aaron.
Two minutes left.
Halfway home already. Brett McCarty, 15:407. Chris Painter, 4:08. Do not drive backwards on the track. So Chris Painter working his way down the straightaway, just taking over that top spot. Aaron McMorrin, Brett McCarty is the battle for 2. 15:08 is the pace for your leader. Aaron and Brett, 14:01, 14:04 respectively. Michael, Scott, Steven, Dalen, and Maya rounding out your field. Again, leader is Chris Painter over the tabletop, working his way left side infield, getting beat up a little bit here. Orange and white left side double down the straightaway is your leader. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Chris doing a good job working through the traffic. He finds his way into the center over the left side tabletop. Working his way to the skip jump. Left side. Oh, no. Gets the lucky bounce. Not sure what happened there. So 40 seconds now to go for your leader. 15 laps and a 4:11. We'll put him to the top of the leaderboard here after heat number 1. Aaron in the number 2 spot down the straightaway, coming across the line now. Caution left double. Caution left double. And clear. As time expires, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. Yeah. Where are you going?
Scott
Everyone's
Grout
still
done.
live. You have to stay in spot.
Aaron McMorrin done.
Oh, I didn't
Maya
know
Dunn
that.
done.
Sorry. No, stay put.
Dalen Brown done. Brett McCarty done. Michael McMorrin done. Stephen Day done.
And looking for your leader.
All
That is the
drivers are
race. All
finished.
stop, all done.
Chris Painter done.
Painter taking
The race is completed.
the lead, taking the win in this one. 15-4-14, 14-4-10 for Aaron, 4-16 for Brett, 13 flat for Scott, followed by Michael, Steven, Dalen, and Maya.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 2 of 2.
And if you could get your cars parked and get right back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 5, getting ready to hit the track. Nice run, Chris. Yeah, round 1 of the first race of the year where I don't have any baseline.
Dalton Guerrero. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Like, well, it is what it is. Yeah. That's okay, thank you. What happened over here? Like, you did a nice like you just grabbed a fistful.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, so I hadn't practiced yet on that far side of the stand, and I was on the far side, and it's much harder to do this jump way over there.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So from now on, I'm going to try to be on this side.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for the last couple of marshals here. Guys, if we can clear the track, get to your positions. We have marshals over there. They just need to be where they need to be.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. Yeah, just be close to the driver's stand so it doesn't interrupt anybody's view. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Second half of 21.5
Less
two-wheel
than
drive
5.
buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions is on the track now. So Chris Painter set a 15.414 in heat number 1.
Patrick Brooks,
Let's see if we can do
Anya
any
Dyke,
better than that here in
Aiden
heat
Peterson,
number 2.
Matt Peterson, Mark Rodriguez, Randy Chong, Brendan Bullock.
And looking for a check on Jason Ingbaum. Last call, Jason Ingbaum. There we go. We'll get Jason checked and get rolling. All right, we got
Jason
checks
Inbound.
on everybody. Get your spacing. We're getting ready to go. Get them rolling. Get them rolling. Nobody should be parked. Loop is live, less than 5. Dalton and Anya, your first 2 across the line. That red, white, and blue car is your one to watch for, as well as the pink, white, and black. Everyone getting on the track or getting on the clock just fine. Dalton Guerrero moving up to 21.5. His first 21.5 race of his first real 21.5 race outside of a Tuesday night. So Dalton stepping up here, showing some pace. The last couple seasons in novice. And showing pace here, 16.415 is the pace for your top 2. Caution, left side double. Caution, straightaway stop. Don't carry other cars with you. Doesn't help anybody. Dalton and Anya out front. Randy in that number 3 spot, followed by Aiden, Matt, Brendan, Jason, Patrick, and Mark. We're 1 minute
3
into
minutes
this one.
left.
3 minutes remaining. Dalton and Anya holding good pace, just playing follow the leader right now. Got one stuck left side front. Caution, left side double. So Aiden now to the point. Dalton and Anya running 2-3. Those drivers are running 1-2-3 right now. Top 4 going better than TQ. Aiden to the point now, 15.401, looking for 16. Anya, 15.403. Hot up on track belongs to Mark Rodriguez, though, down in the number 6 spot, 14.7. So top 5 drivers on a 15-lap pace. Chris Painter at a 15.414. That would be good enough for 4 overall here. A minute 45 left in this one. Caution, left side double. So Aiden Peterson and Randy Chong running nose to tail. Aiden is your first place car. Randy is second place. Anya in that number 3 position now. And Anya and Randy actually trading positions back and forth. Caution, left side double. Caution, left side double. Keep it inside. Left side double. Inside, left side double. And clear. Nice footwork, Marshall. Catch your breath. Maybe you get 2 seconds. 3 down and 1 to
minute
go.
left.
Battle is 3, 4, and 5. Anya on a 15, 4, 12. 14 for Jason. Matt a 4, 15. But right now, Aiden Peterson is out front. 15, 4 flat, looking for 16 here in 21, 5. Aiden Peterson to the left side, double down the back straightaway. He goes 30 seconds to go. 19.5 that time by. Going to slide down to a 15.404. Anya now back to 2. Randy 3. So Anya and Randy both on a 15.410, going 2 and 3 overall. Randy coming across the left side, down the straightaway, coming across the line. Randy Chong crossing 15.410 with a 9. Anya crossed last time, 15.4097. As time expires, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Patrick Brooks done. Mark Rodriguez done. Anya Dyke done. Jason Inbaum done.
And
Matt Peterson
Aiden
done.
Peterson going to
Brendan
take
Bullock
home
done.
a
Peterson
15.402,
done.
puts it on the top of the
All
board.
drivers are
TQ
finished.
for round number 1.
Randy Chong done.
Anya comes home
Dalton
to
Guerrero done.
15.4094,
The race is
409.8
completed.
for Randy. Matt Peterson in 4, followed by Jason, Mark, Brendan, Dalton, and Patrick. Top 3 going better than TQ. Chris Painter landing a 4 in Q1.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Luzzi Racing.
Nice job,
Heat 1 of
Anya.
2.
Car looked really good. Just a few less mistakes, and you got a TQ in you. No pressure.
You hear about that bonus lap feature they got now, where if you sign up for bonus lap and you give the RD your cell phone number, they'll text you your last race results instantly?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Some update they just did. It said if you have bonus lap,
Yeah. Well, we have a whole bunch of new features. There's a lot of things in the scheduling tab that's different.
well, supposedly if you have bonus lap now, at the end of every qualifier race,
Corgay scales.
here's what you did. You know, look at it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Worth having now.
Sean Mabel.
Everybody's figured out YouTube.
Tony Corliss.
All right, Marshals, thank you for the decent turnaround right there. We'll get Jason across. Track is hot. Track
30
is
seconds to the start of the
yours.
race. Derek Farmer. Magic Man. Sean O'Reilly. Slammin' Sammy. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Gilpin, you're not in this race.
Less than 5. Polly. Ricky Bobby.
No. All right, we got checks on all drivers here. Looking for that gap. Gonna go live with, it looks like Brett Wilson here. Less than 5. All right, in case you missed it earlier, there's a double white line at the end of the straightaway by the Ghost Store. That is your loop. Everybody making it on the clock. Corgi Scales opening up fast here, 13-6. Maybell in 2. Derek Farmer, Brett Wilson, Tony Corliss, your top 5. Couple new paint schemes to work out here. Corgi Scales making the drive, I believe, from Salmon Arm, British Columbia. Making about a 4.5-hour trek to get down here. Corgi looking good. Left side, that Team Associated ride. Base white with the silver and blue. Coming across 13.347. Putting in the time here. Oh, Sam Moss was up to 2. Slides to 5 now. Brett Wilson now up to 2. Maybell
minutes
Farmer,
left.
Sam Moss rounding out your top 5, followed by Tony, Ricky, Sean, and Paulie. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Got an interesting variety of cars out here, specifically an interesting variety in their tire selection. A lot of J concepts, a couple guys running some Pro-Line tires. I saw a set of AKAs earlier. Derek Farmer, he's playing with some different tires as well. Had some Schumachers he was testing last night. So Corgi out front here, 18:03. Tony Corliss now up to 2. Derek Farmer 3, followed by Sam Ricky, Sean Maybell, Sean O'Reilly, Brett Wilson, and Paulie top. 8 drivers separated by only 9 seconds. Coming up to halfway, 2 minutes 10 to go. Derek, Tony, and Sam is your battle. They're about 5.5 seconds back from Corgi Scales.
2 minutes
Corgi
left.
working his way through some traffic. Nice job, Sean O'Reilly. Minute 45 left in this one. Tony Corliss, Derek Farmer, Sam Maas, your 2, 3, and 4. 14 flat out of Tony, 13-7 Derek, Sam a 14 flat. Those 3 drivers, 17:01, 02, and 05 respectively. Looking for your leader. Corgi Scales down the straightaway, coming across the line. Goes 14-1, 18:404 is the pace. But a mistake out of your leader at the front tabletop. It's going to drop him a couple seconds. He has a 6-second lead. Had a 6-second lead last time by. Going to be about 4.5 here. Coming across here goes 17-7. Looking for Tony Corliss. Tony
1
should be
minute
down
left.
the straightaway. So now 2.4 seconds is the lead. So Corgi giving up a couple. So Tony, Derek, Sam rounding out your lead pack. Ricky Bozer 4 seconds back in 5. With Brett, Sean O'Reilly, Sean Maybell, and Paulie rounding out your field. 30 seconds to go. So Corgi Scales still in the lead. Working his way to the skip jump here in the front. Left side double down that back straightaway. Corgi crosses a 13-8, putting a little bit of gap on the rest of the field now, up to about 3 seconds. Tony coming across, 2.915 is the gap. Less than 10 to go, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Tight battle
Magic
here
Man done.
in 40
Paulie
plus.
done. Slammin' Sammy done. Derek Farmer done. Tony Corliss done. Corgi Scales done. Sean Mabel done.
And one
Ricky
more to
Bobby done.
finish. That is a race.
All drivers are
stop all
finished.
done. Corgi
Sean O'Reilly
Scales,
done.
18:09.
The race is completed.
Setting that early TQ. Derek Farmer, 17 flat. 13.367 to round out that race. Sam Maas in that number 3 spot, followed by Tony, Brett, Ricky, Sean O'Reilly, Sean Maybell, and Paulie Fitchett. All right,
Up next,
second half
race
of
number 7.
Masters is
Masters
up
2
next.
WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, hold steady until we get our marshals in position,
All
please.
right. Girls program,
45 seconds
RCU.
to the
Drive
start
like
of
a
the
girl
race.
program. Report to RCU.
Scott Davis.
All right, it is our second heat
John
of
Lane.
Masters on the track,
Mike
waiting
Stanton.
on our marshals to take their positions over here. Derek in front of the stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek.
Joseph Hudson.
Do I have somebody on the far end?
15 seconds to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
You guys, I want the cars on the table, please. Do not go back to your pits with your race cars. Unless you are back to
Less
back,
than 5.
and then I understand. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Brandon Dyke.
Stay right at the, yep, right there. Yep.
Cupcake. Gilb.
I know it.
Dan Bell.
All right, I'll stop. I got a couple that I need help with. I'll stop in front of Welcome Race fans. Welcome Race fans. I need Rovic to cross. Rovic.
Rovic Clemente.
And Greg Garcia. Greg Garcia cross. Oh! Yep, nice and slow when that straightaway's closed, please.
Greg Garcia.
All right, get them rolling again. Get them rolling again. We'll go live loop here, get you guys all spread out, get yourself some room to play. All right, we are going to go live with Brandon Dyke. Down the straightaway we go. It is live. Greg is on the clock. First car on the clock. Spread them out. Get them yourselves room to play. If they're faster, let them go. All right, up next is our Race 8. You guys should be in line. Four-wheel mod buggy, Race 8 in line. There'll be a slow start to that as I will be joining you guys. Watch a sweeper onto the straight, clear. Another one, clear. You guys are chasing a Corgi 18409. Scales hit an 18409, bringing the heat across the border to DieHard RC.
3 minutes left.
I believe I got that right. You are Canadian, aren't you, Corgi? Yeah. Brandon out front in the lead with 1:18 in. Mike Stanton in the 2. Davis, Joseph, Hudson 4. Your pace 17:401 right now for Brandon Dyke. Stanton on a 17:405. Not far off that 18-lap pace. Those top two. Brandon flirting with his 4 flat now. 4 flat. So, Brandon, your orange, your blue, onto the straightaway he goes. Coming up on the back of Mike Stanton. Let him go when you see him. Thank you. Nice work. Coming up on the left side of the track now, your leader, Brandon Dyke, with an 18:413. He's got a little
2
work to
minutes
do
left.
to gain back that 09. Corgi laid down. 1:56 to go. Stanton 2, Wayne 3, Garcia, Davis, Hudson, Bristol, Gilpin, Bell, Clemente. Oh, no. Another one, Tony. Tony, back. So your leader crossing the line right now, having a good run. Don't be that guy. 18:413. Your white, your orange, your blue on the left side of the track now. Down the straightaway he goes. Mike Stanton 5.3 seconds off of him on a 17:407. Now John Wayne to a 17:407. Mike Stanton to a 3. Joseph Hudson in a 4. Garcia 5. Top 5 right there with a minute to go, followed by Garcia now 6. Bell to the
1 minute
5.
left.
Bristol 7. Gilpin 8. 9 for Davis. Rovic in your 10. 50 seconds to go. Sam trying to get it right and does on the second attempt. 40 seconds to go. Brandon Dyke, 17.401. He fell off that 18 lapper, down 36 seconds to go. Can he gain it back? Last time by, 17.401 with a 14.0. This time by, Brandon Dyke coming across with a 13.9, back to a 17.4 flat with 20 seconds to go. Got a lot of work to do to get that Corgi TQ pace, though. Brandon, middle of the track now. Your leader, John Wayne in the 2, 5.3 off of him. Stanton, 1.5. Watch your sweeper onto the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Hudson in the 4. 4 second on the master clock. Brandon crossing with a 17.4 flat again. So he's had a good run,
Brandon
but
Dyke
it's
done.
not going to be good enough
Garcia
to
done.
gain that TQ away from Corgi. Corgi setting
Scott
the
Davis
pace of the
done.
day for your
Dan Bell done.
Masters two-wheel drive
Mike
open
Stanton
buggy,
done.
sponsored by Team
Joseph Hudson
Losi
done.
Racing.
Cupcake done. Gilt done. John Wayne done.
Waiting on Rovic. All done but Rovic.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. That's a
Rovic
race.
Clemente done.
Brandon
The
in
race
the
is
top
completed.
spot. Mike in the 2. John 3. Joseph, Dan, Greg, Tom, Scott, Rovic, and Eric. No, there's 2.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 1 of 2.
I was.
The time's still good. Still a heck of a run.
Who was in your old scheme?
Mike Stanton. Mike Stanton's got my
Okay.
inverted colors.
Got it. You fooled me, Stanton.
It's all right. I was looking for a blue and yellow car.
Well, I gave Stanton
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, me and Wagner were running nose to tail the whole run. That was a clean run. That was a good run, Brandon. Thanks. Huh? I am.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That was a good run.
I fell apart. I had a wreck and then another front hit me and then another one hit me.
Check. All right, four-wheel drive
30
modified.
seconds to the start of the
First
race.
half of four-wheel drive modified, presented by 156 Graphics. Got my marshals back out there from 40 plus. Thank you guys for the quick turnaround. Jackson done. Take 2 steps back. Driver's track is hot. Track is
15
yours.
seconds to the start of the race.
That is your home base. Yeah, you get a couple of steps out and you start blocking the view. Thank you.
Less than 5. Tony Corliss. Raymond Shell. Corgay Scales. Sean O'Reilly. Slammin' Sammy.
All right, we've
Rico.
got checks on all drivers looking for that gap. Going to be going live with Sean O'Reilly in less than 5. Everyone coming across the line without issue. Tony Corliss, your hot lap hero, lap number 1, 13.507. Sam Maz, a 769, 877 for Raymond Shell.
Three minutes left.
So minute and 10 seconds into this race. Corgi Scales looking for a double here. 18:04 in the number 1 spot. Tony on an 18:05, 18:06 for Ray Shell. Your top three only separated by 0.8 of a second. So Corgi Scale, oh no, and Corgi going upside down. Good marshal there by Jackson Dunn, keeping him in the hunt. So Corgi Scales making the long drive down from central British Columbia. Tony Corliss, Corgi Scales now going to be back to that number 3 spot on a 4:12. He's 2.8 seconds back from Ray Shell. Looking for Ray coming down the back straight away now. That white, purple, and yellow.
2 minutes left.
Ray getting a little bit of the pipe. Going to move Tony now to the top spot. Tony coming across the line. So Tony with a light blue on the yellow wheels working his way left side of the track, coming up to the front skip jump. Over the left side double just over halfway, 2:25 down. Tony crosses 18:405. Corgi now back to 2, 18:09, 18:10 for Ray Shell. Losing one in the middle. Oh, Corgi going down again. So Corgi's car definitely has the pace. Just got to clean it up just a touch for round number 2. Tony, Raymond, Corgi, and Sam, your lead battle. Sean O'Reilly in that number 5 spot. Dan Rico in the 6.
One minute left.
Caution straightaway, caution getting onto the straightaway, caution getting onto the straightaway and clear.
Dan Rico.
It's because his transponder was, for whatever reason, won't change classes, so I've got to go manually fix it. All right, that is time on the
Sean
master
O'Reilly
clock.
done.
Keep it going, keep it
Slam
going.
and Sammy done. Tony Corliss done.
Keep it going.
Raymond
Marshall,
Shell done.
stay in position. We still have cars live. One
Corgi
more. Dan
Scales
Rico
done.
still live. Dan Rico still live. And that is a race.
Dan
All
Rico
stop,
done.
all done. All stop, all done. Second half of 4 mod coming up next. Tony Corliss setting the early TQ, 18:04. 18:07
The race
for
is
Corgi,
completed.
followed by Raymond, Sam, Sean, and Dan.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, hold station for a minute. I got to edit the results of that last one. Dan Rico, I screwed up and checked you in for 13.5 4-wheel. All right, we are good to go. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Sorry,
Magic
Dan,
Man.
your statistics are going to be all screwy for that last one.
Brad
when you
Borneo.
checked in, I screwed up and I moved your 13.5 entry over. So you're going to be in the second heat of 13.5 four-wheel. I don't know if that's where you were, but that's where you are now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And again, just another reminder, if you don't have a chassis protector, you were wrong.
Aaron Brooks. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have
Milky.
checks on all drivers. Going live with Ryan Rivas in less than 5. Ashton Bristol, sorry. The red looked very orange coming around last time by. I blame it on the extremely yellow lights.
Did Gavin tell you I'm not in 17.5? It's just, I was just running a mod for practice and then 40 plus. Okay. So for whatever reason, I'm in the thing. Because you signed up. Did I didn't have my glasses on? Just because I didn't have my glasses on? All right, I'll fix it. Thanks, pal. For me? Huh? For me? Not on purpose. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, Ashton, so
Yeah, I didn't see Ryan out there.
like yellow and orange coming through here.
Oh.
And so I thought it was like going live with Ryan Rivas.
Yeah. All good.
Don't mind me, it's my first day.
I can barely hear shit back there, so you're good.
Turn up the speaker down. Check. All right. Ashton Bristol out
3
front,
minutes
1905, 1909 for Wilbur. Brad Borneo, 19410. Minute 40 into this one. Ashton, Tyler, and Brad. Separation just 2 seconds. Aaron Brooks, Brett Wilson rounding out your field. It's 19 laps for your top 3. 18 for Aaron. 17:09 for Brett Wilson in the number 5 spot. Ashton in the red, white, and black. Tyler Wilbur, white, blue, yellow. Brad with
2
the
minutes
Peter
left.
Robinson Rento ride, that white body with the chrome decals. Decals for our Canadian friends. Your leader with clear track working his way into the front skip jump section. Down the back straightaway he goes, white, red, kind of a charcoal gray color there for Ashton Bristol. Ashton with the hot lap on the track, 12.545. We got a 12.708 out of Tyler Wilbur. Brad has a 12.715. Tyler and Brad is the battle. It's a 1906 to a 1909 separation, just 1.9.
One
New
minute
hot
left.
lap on track. That team associated beast 74.2 of Ashton Bristol, 12.444. Reedy powered, running J Concepts rubber, working his way right side into the skip double over to the right side tabletop. Into the X section he goes, working his way out of the front, skip jump left side double. Ashton Bristol down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 12.397, new hot lap for your leader. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Oh, that's broken. So Ashton pushing 11 tenths. Winds up turning in just a little bit early, snaps that front arm. So Brad Borneo going to inherit that lead, was 5.7 seconds back, working his way down the back straightaway. new leader. That is time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Aaron Brooks done. Brad Borneal done. Towel done. All drivers are finished. Magic Man done.
That is
The race
a
is
race.
completed.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tyler Wilbur turning his best lap of the race. 12.590 on that final lap. Gonna need a couple of volunteers for this one. Give me a couple of volunteers for this one. For the second half of 4 mod, only had 5. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy by Linwood, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Coming up next, it's race number 10. Gonna need a couple of volunteers to help me out here.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3.
I'd say Ray had spares, but he bent 2 of them this morning when he ran into me. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, Corey.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right,
45
and the
seconds
kids
to the
that are
start
out
of the
there
race.
all dressed up, ready for trick-or-treating, they're going to be expecting some stuff in your pits about 11:30 or so. So 11:30, we'll get you guys going with some trick-or-treating. All right, marshals are in position. Thank you guys for the
30
volunteer
seconds
help.
to the
Drivers
start
track
of
is
the
hot.
race.
Track is yours. Race 10, their first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service is on the track.
Scott Jackson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gilb. J. Riggs. Less than 5. Brian Adamski. Eli McCartney. Scott Grout.
And we got checks on everybody. Loop is live with Jay Riggs, less than 5. "30 seconds quickly done in this one. Scott Jackson in the blue and green, running away from the marshal there in that number 1 position. Oh. One minute quickly down. Brian Adamski is your leader.
3 minutes left.
I'm going to go ahead by process of elimination and assume that the pink car here, working the left side, working down that back straightaway, that's going to be your leader, Brian Adamski. 14.772, 17.408 is the leader's pace. Trying to set that early TQ here out of the first heat. Jay Riggs in that number 2 spot, rocking that X-ray car. Scott Jackson back to 2 in the associated. Eli in the X-ray in 4, followed by Scott and Eric.
Two minutes left.
Just over halfway, Brian out front by 2.5. Leader working. He's got Scott Jackson just in front of him. Those two drivers separated by 2.5 seconds. Leader getting away with one, clipping the inside pipe, getting onto the straightaway, holds it off the wall. So 1 and 2 now running 1 and 2 as they work their way through the switchbacks over to the left side double. Brian Adamski leading us around, coming down the straightaway 15 flat, 16.7 out of Scott, Eli 19.6. Top 3 all on the same lap. Jay Riggs right there as well.
One minute left.
Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. 30 seconds left to go. Brian Adamski and Scott Jackson. Separation 0.6 of a second. So Brian falling back just a little bit the last couple of laps. Oh, there's a corner there, bud. 1.5 seconds to go. Brian crossing with a 14.7. Scott a 14.5. And as time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done. Separation for your top 2, just 0.7 of a second here. So Scott coming across the line here, going to finish up with a 16 flat. Oh, losing our leader behind the retaining wall. Nope, that was Scott Grout going out of bounds.
Scott Grout done. Gilt done.
Very similar color as one of them.
All drivers are finished.
Flying. That is a race.
Brian Adamski done.
Brian Adamski,
The race is completed.
17.414, setting the early TQ. Scott Jackson, 16 flat, 16.10 for Eli, followed by Jay, Scott, and Eric.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3.
See? Maybe a sip. What do you got? Cosmic Stardust? Oh.
One minute to the start of the race.
That's good. I like those. Those are really good.
45 seconds to the start of the
looking
race.
for the rest of our drivers back out to Marshall, please. Got to be a little quicker on that turnaround.
$30 seconds to the
And
start
I'm
of the
going to need one
race.
volunteer to help me with this one. One volunteer to the back corner. One volunteer to the back corner. Everyone that's supposed to be there is there. I just had one short driver on that one. So again, I need a
15
driver to
seconds
the
to the
back
start of the race.
right corner.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Anya. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Don't run over my daughter as she gets across the track.
John Dunn.
If somebody's missing
Chris
a
Painter.
battery lead
Jake
cap,
Sourkos.
a Clinic RC battery post cap, if you are missing it, I have it here in the race director's booth.
Josh Deere.
Waiting on a couple of checks. Dan Bell, Randy Chong, Chris Cunliffe, Dan Rico. I've got no checks on Dan Bell, no check Randy Chong, no check Chris Cunliffe, no check Dan Rico. All stop, all stop. Give these guys 30 seconds to figure out what's going on, because we have a bunch of cars out there, just not everybody checking. Loop is still holding strong. Everybody else is checking.
He's not the banana.
All right, there we go. I got to check on Dan Bell.
Dan Bell. Randy Chong.
Dan Rico. Got to
Chris
check on
Cunliffe.
Chris. Looking for a check on Dan Rico. Are you going to make it? Slide into the next heat. Slide into the next heat. Don't stress. Yeah. Yeah, slide into the next heat. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Oh, disregard, Dan Rico, disregard. You're signed up for a bunch of classes. I think I got you on this one on accident. You're supposed to be 13.5 stadium truck, 17.5 two-wheel drive modified, and four-wheel drive modified. So yeah, disregard this one, disregard. All right, we have checks on all drivers. Loop is live, less than 5. Bright white car coming across the line, Chris Cunliffe. One more, Jay. .45 seconds quickly down. Dan Bell, your leader, 18 and a 412. Caution right side, skip double.
Three minutes left.
.125 down already. Dan Bell, 13.8 that last time by. Josh Deere also with a 13.8 on the clock. We got one stuck left side. Thank you. So John Dunn, Josh Deere, Chris Painter. That is your battle 2, 3, and 4.
Two minutes left.
Dan Bell with a 13.8 that last time by. 17 flat, pushing for 18. Josh Deere and John Dunn, 16.05, trying to get to a 17 lap pace here in round number 1. But Dan Bell's got this one covered. 17.4 flat right now. Oh, we got a broken car on the straightaway. Broken car on the straightaway. Clear. Josh Deere, unfortunately, snapping that left front arm, getting onto the straightaway. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution get onto the straightaway and clear. One more.
1 minute
Marshals
left.
are trying. There was 4 cars crashed there all at once. Inside of 1 minute to go. So Dan Bell holding on to the lead right now, sliding back, giving up 10 seconds that last couple of laps. Going to be sitting on a 17.410 at this point. John Dunn, Chris Painter in 2 and 3. Randy, Jake, and Chris rounding out your field. Dan's car looking good, working down that straightaway with that white, yellow, and blue. Oh. John, you've got a ball cup popped on your steering linkage. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Pull that car, pull that car.
John Dunn done. Chris Painter done. Chris Cunliffe done.
Keep it going, keep it going. Looking for Dan Bell, Jake Zorkos, and Randy Chong.
Jake Sauerkos done. Dan Bell done.
That is a race.
All
All
drivers are
stop,
finished.
all done.
Randy
Dan
Chong
Bell
done.
setting the early
The race is
time to
completed.
beat here. 17.408 moves to the top of that leaderboard. One more heat to go. Chris Painter comes home too, followed by Jake, Randy, John, and Chris.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's the 3 things you bring to the track?
Car, radio.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You have those 3 things. You have a bad day. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Miller. Corey McCartney. Travis Shrevin. Cupcake. Ricky Bobby. Less than 5. Kevin Hobbs. Ryan Rivas.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. We'll be going live with Travis Shrevin next time by. Less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Travis Shrevin, your first car on the clock. White, orange, and blue. There's no normal water. What thing? There's no normal water in the truck. There might be some over. There might be some by Brenda. Couple of laps in. Ryan Rivas setting the pace here, working down the straightaway. So Ryan, not typically a stock racer, getting ready for a big event here coming up in Florida. Oh, Travis.
3 minutes left.
So these walls are pretty well secured to the floor, not very forgiving when you whack them. Minute 15 into this one. So Ryan out front, 19.408, 19.413 for Travis, 18.13 for Corey. Ricky Bozer in that number 4 spot, followed by Tom and Kevin. 2.5 to go. Looking for your leader, working his way left side of the track, down the back straightaway. An X-ray ride, base white with yellow, red, and black. So Ryan with a 12.7 on the clock, best lap of this heat, a 12.9 out of Travis Shreven. High 13s for everybody else. 13.4 that time out of McCartney.
2 minutes left.
2 down and 2 to go. Travis now 2.6 back from Ryan as Ryan posts a new best lap, 12.698. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway and clear. Wrong place, wrong time there for McCartney. Going to get it back together here. It's Peeler having a mistake from the number 2 spot. 18.02 now the pace. Corey McCartney on his 17.4 flat, and it's still Ryan Rivas out front, 19.10. Ryan through the switchbacks left side, going down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 19.409.5.
1 minute
1 minute
left.
to go. So top 4 better than TQ right now. Kevin Hobbs good enough for 6 overall as they run. $30 left to go in this one. Travis, another mistake right there, 18.409. McCartney, a 4.13. That gap only 3.5 seconds, make it 3.1 now. So Travis and Corey, that battle closing up here in the late stages of this race. Coming up to 15 seconds left to go. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Travis left side, down the back straightaway in that number 2 spot. That Team Associated beats 74.2. 18.08 is the pace for Peeler. Corey McCartney coming by a white base with the yellow or the pink decals. 18.412. He's 3 seconds
Travis
back
Shreven
from
done.
Travis. Travis is done here, so he's going to hold on to 2. Everybody
Kevin
else
Hobbs
to
done.
finish.
Ryan Rivas done. Corey McCartney done. Cupcake done. All drivers are finished.
That
Ricky
is a
Bobby
race.
done.
All stop, all
The race is
done.
completed.
Ryan Rivas, your TQ, 19 laps in a 409, only 19 lap run in 13.5 wheeler. Travis going to come home to 18.07, 18.11 for McCartney, followed by Kevin, Tom, and Ricky.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 1 of 2.
Car looks super good. It's got an 03 in it, 1903.
It does. I made
Couple mistakes. Yeah.
this is the first time I really got to, because all the practices this morning was like I got maybe 2 laps under
Gavin Dyke.
Yeah.
everything else was just traffic.
Yeah, I saw 4 small mistakes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Big one
Guys,
here, but I didn't need a marshal.
Yeah, I saw that one. That one, you lost 2 seconds there, but the other ones were about 1.5 apiece, where it took you a couple corners to get back. But I think a 1903 would be a win with that car today.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where did you check the 117? Did you just across the board it?
Frank Bortolazzo.
We can go up in gear then.
Scott Davis.
That cold. It's at 20.
Looking for my marshal
30
in the back
seconds to the start of the
right. I
race.
see Travis working his way over there. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. First rack of Stadium Truck. Track is yours.
Mel Miller.
So,
Jay Riggs.
so if I run that thing 26
15 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero.
below 150, if I run it 2672,
Oh!
Less than 5. Jackson Dunn. Zach Lalone.
Now it's 117.
Randy Chong.
Dan Rico, looking for Dan Rico.
Sorry, I know you got your hands full. You're good.
20 extra feet of straightaway. That's the difference. It cools down on the straightaway.
Absolutely.
And the infield's not nearly as tight. So you're using you don't use a lot of brake here.
I'm full throttle for the whole track.
All right, again, there are no 1 minute calls in qualifying. We've got to get going. Get your spacing, guys. We're going to drop Dan on the track and get rolling. All right, loop is live, less than 5. Jay Riggs, Gavin Dyke, first 2 cars on the clock. Put them down this side, this side, this side. Go, Dan, go, 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 go. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. Everyone got on the track, including Dan Rico.
Dan Rico.
Caution straightaway, pull that car. Frank Bortolazzo joining us from the Vancouver area this weekend. 16:06 is his
3
pace
minutes
at
left.
the top of the board. Gavin Dyke, 16:09 in that 2 spot. Zach Lalone, 16:10. Top 3 separated by half a second here, 1 minute into this one. Oh. So Gavin getting bumped around a little bit on that one, trapped on the wrong side of the pipe, gets it back together. So Zach going to take over the 2 spot. He and Gavin doing battle here in that number 2 and 3. Jay Riggs taking his chance out at the point. Frank, unfortunately, out early. So it's Jay, Gavin, and Zach, your top 3. Scott, Randy, Mel, rounding out your top 6, followed by Jackson and Pablo. Jay Riggs on a 15:01, 15:05 for Gavin.
2 minutes left.
So Gavin running a custom truck this weekend. It's part buggy, it's part truck. It's a whole lot of creativity. So Gavin put in the effort trying to make something cool here. So green and red is your leader. He's got that X-ray truck of Jay Riggs right there with him. Down the straightaway, you're 1 and 2 together. So Gavin in 1, Jay in that number 2 spot. Zach Lalone should be pink and gray in 3. So Gavin back onto a 16
1
lap
minute left.
run. 4:14 here. Jay Riggs 15:02, 4:09 for Mel Miller. Zach Lalone 4:11. Battle is 3 and 4. That's Mel Miller and Zach Lalone. Mel down the back straightaway, coming across the line here in that number 3 spot now. Zach Lalone to the 4. So Zach, I believe, might be running that bright blue truck here, not the body I saw on his truck in practice, and it is. So Gavin starting to open up a little bit of a lead, 2.5 seconds over Jay Riggs. Mel Miller, Zach Lalone, Scott Davis rounding out your top 5, 20 seconds to go. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So high lap on track belongs to Mel Miller with a 14.4 in that number 2 spot. Gavin's got a 14.9 in the number 1 spot. Zach Lalone, a 15 flat in 3. That is time, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jay Riggs done. Mel Miller done. Gavin Dyke done. Jackson done. Scott Davis done.
Keep it going, keep
Randy
it going.
Chong done.
Zach and Pablo to
Zach
finish.
Lalone done.
That is a race. All
drivers are
stop, all done.
finished.
Gavin setting the
Pablo
early
Guerrero
TQ,
done.
16,
The race
414.
is completed.
15:04 for Jay Riggs, followed by Mel, Scott, Zach, Randy, Jackson, and Pablo.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 2.
Yeah, clean it up, would you? Yeah, clean it up, would you?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Didn't mean to blow up. I just, when I looked at, Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I look over and the guy's.
Yeah, no, he had
I
four
shouldn't
different
have-
cars that he was marshaling at the same time.
I
that were
shouldn't.
all,
It was
like,
my
really
fault
in
for
the spot.
wrecking anyway, but I was like, God damn it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Blue.
No stress, man. No
All right.
stress.
Right on.
All right, we'll get our last couple of marshals to position, please. Come on. Marshals to position, marshals to position. Driver's track
seconds
is
to the
hot,
start of
track
the
is
race.
yours. Gavin.
Joseph Hudson. Levi Lalone. Travis Miller. 15 seconds to the start of the race. James Brown. Scott Jackson. Andrew Chong. Less than 5.
Let Scott go do his thing. What do you want me to do? Whatever it is you're going to do.
Ryan Yoder. Brian Adamski.
Hey, good to see you, Frank. Dalton Guerrero looking for a check. Dalton Guerrero. Caution getting onto the straightaway.
This will explain why my steering to go left is so bad.
There we go. We got him.
Dalton
All right,
Guerrero.
we got checks on everybody. Get your separation. Loop is live, less than 5. James Brown, first truck on the loop, all white body, yellow windows. Frank, could you take 2 steps back, please? Thank you. We got a couple of international racers visiting us today. Frank Bortolazzo from Outlaw RC, Corgi Scales, with his own track in the shop there. Oh, mess in the middle, guys. Mess in the middle. Jay's trying. He's only one guy. All right, be nice to each other, please. All right, 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes to go. Let's try and clean it
3
up a little
minutes
bit. It's
left.
been a pretty nasty heat so far. The Toyota stripes, you should be not running over everybody in front of you, please. Minute 25 into this one, 2:35 to go. Joseph Hudson out front, 16-12. Just a couple seconds up on Gavin's run. Scott Jackson, 15:04 in that number 2 spot. 4:16 for Ryan Yoder. So Hudson, white, maroon, gray. Working left side across the skip jumps. Working over to the left side double. On a 16:09 now, so just working a few seconds faster than Gavin's TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
So Gavin finishing that race actually with a broken steering on that truck. So he's going to have something better for round 2. So Joseph, 16:07 now getting it done. Scott Jackson, 15:04. Ryan Yoder having a great run up to 3. Travis, James, Andrew, Dalton, and Levi rounding out your field. Minute 40 to go. So Scott Jackson in the blue and green is your number 2 car. Travis running orange and blue. He's in that number 4 spot. Ryan Yoder in the light green is in 3.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Ryan Yoder, Travis Miller. That's your battle on the track. 15.411 to a 15.414. Caution, sweeper, caution, sweeper. Clear. Caution, left side table. Clear. So Ryan actually, I believe, in that maroon truck, he crossed at the same time as the light green one a couple laps ago. Less than 5. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. 5 trucks in the middle there. You guys are doing a little bit better than I expected watching the first couple minutes of this heat. Keep it going, keep it going.
Andrew Chong done. Dalton Guerrero done. Joseph Hudson done.
Let's go.
James
3 more
Brown
to
done.
finish. Scott Jackson, Travis Miller, Ryan Yoder.
Scott Jackson done. Levi Lalone done. Ryan Yoder done.
Looking for Travis Miller to finish. That
All
is the
drivers are
race. All
finished.
stop, all done.
Travis Miller
Joseph
done.
Hudson taking
race
that
is
TQ,
completed.
16.407. Scott Jackson sliding on to TQ pace right there, 16.413. Miller in that number 3, followed by Ryan, Andrew, James, Dalton, and Levi.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
You'll have a passenger. We got 10 seconds. We'll be okay. Yeah, if anyone says anything, send them my way.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall situation looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. First heat at 75 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Reset Espresso. So if you guys have ever
30
been
seconds to the start of the race.
Marysville, you've probably driven down State Avenue, State Street, whatever it's called. Reset Espresso located just north of
Brian
JNS
Butler.
RC Hobbies there on State Avenue in Marysville, Washington.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Grout. Stephen Day. Jason Inbaum.
All right, Mark Rodriguez,
than 5.
Dan Rico, Matt Peterson looking for checks on you.
Matt Peterson.
Last call, Mark Rodriguez, Dan Rico. Last call, Mark Rodriguez, Dan
Mark
Rico.
Rodriguez.
All right, we've got checks on everybody but Dan. And we'll be going live with Stephen Day here. Loop is live in less than 5.
Dan Rico.
And we got a broken car there at the end of the straightaway. Yeah, that one. 1 minute down and 3 to go. Mark Rodriguez leading everybody around 16 and a 4:13.
3 minutes left.
Jason on a 15 flat trying for that 16. Jason Ingbaum making some good gains from just starting out with this last winner. Minute 30 into this one, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Jason on a 16, 4:14. A long lap here, though, to fall back to that number 5 spot. So Mark Rodriguez out front. Jason, come see me after this. Scott Grout up to 2 here. So Mark showing 15, 4:12.
Two minutes left.
Just over halfway here. Mark going red on this one. So Mark unfortunately out early. Scott Grout now going to take over the top spot. Scott working left side, down the back straightaway he goes, coming across the line. 15.7, that's his personal best lap, showing a 15.413. Brian Butler, 14.09 in the 2 spot. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers.
That's a real wall slide. That's like X Games shit right there.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Brian Butler and Jason Ingbaum having a battle in the middle there, running 2-3. Stephen Day in that purple car in that number 4 spot. Dan Rico in 5, but right now it is all Scott Grout. 7-second advantage over the field here. Scott having a great run here in round number 1. Hey, Scott, Dan Bell says you're sandbagging.
We shouldn't have said now a wad up.
Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. No pressure, Scott.
Brian Butler done.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Jason Ingbaum done. Stephen Day done. Scott Grout done.
And Dan Rico going to get the finish here. That is a race.
All drivers are finished.
Stop, all done.
Dan
Scott
Rico
Grout,
done.
15.413.
The race is completed.
Brian Butler, 14.03, 14.05 for Jason, followed by Steven and Dan.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Marshals were quick on that one. Seth is out there for Mark. Gavin's out there for Matt.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason's going to work his way to the middle. Need my marshal at the end. Driver's track is hot
15
track
seconds
is
to the
yours.
start of the
Did
race.
not see Brian over there, so we're all good. Thank you guys for the quick turnaround. It's
Jackson.
nice to have marshals that are doing their job.
Mike
We've
Hood.
only used Jeopardy once today.
Less than 5.
Not bad.
Chris Painter.
A little easier when everyone's contained inside the same building. Oh, we got
Jake
something going on
Sourkos.
with a slipper on that red one. Oh. Last call, Jackson Dunn, Carter Adamski, Levi Lalone.
Levi Lalone.
All right, we've got to get going, guys. Get them going, let's go. Mike Hood, you're not in this race. Loop is live. Oh, hold on. False start. All right. I'm going to check on Jackson Dunn and Carter Adamski. Jackson Dunn, Carter Adamski. All right, is that Carter?
Carter Adamski. Jackson Dunn.
All right. Guys, get them rolling. Let's go. Yeah, Mike, that was my fault. I drugged the wrong transponder onto you, so you weren't showing up. Loop is live with Mike Hood, less than 5. Carter actually was the first one that got on the loop. Mike Hood, Jake, and Levi all on the loop. Chris, Scott looking for Jackson. Oh, big mess getting onto the straightaway. Big mess. All of those cars go straightaway side. One more, Gavin, right behind you.
This is for both of us. Reminders. Build class, call out frequently, and thank sponsors. So we'll just leave that in front of us. I'll give them to you.
Shoot it to me in a text message or
Yeah.
All right, 1 minute into this one, 3 minutes to go. Scott Jackson, Jake Zorkos, your battle
3
out
minutes
front.
left.
Jackson, Chris, Levi, Mike, and Carter rounding out your field 1 minute into this one. Scott Jackson, blue and green. Jake Zorkos in the number 2 spot. Caution after the center table. Clear. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So Scott Jackson all by himself over here. Blue and green team associated ride working his way down the straightaway. Jake Zorko's taking over the top spot though. Jake working to the skip jump here. White with silver, white wheels. Down the back straightaway for Jake in that number 2 spot. So Scott and Jake swapping spots. 1/10 of a second is the separation at halfway.
2 minutes left.
This is race 16, second heat of two-wheel drive buggy 17.5, presented by Reset Espresso. Scott Jackson and Jake Zorkos, 3/10 of a second is the separation. 1:30 to go. Chris Painter running 3. Levi Jackson, Mike, and Carter rounding out your field. Up on track belongs to Scott Jackson, 16.6 or 14.658. He is on
1
a
minute left.
16.408 pace. Jake on a 16.412, 15.02 for Chris. So Chris, the challenge is to get 16 laps today. You're almost there. 15.414 for Levi. Caution through the switchback. Clear. Oh, one more. And Steve's going to get all 10,000 of his steps in one heat. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Scott and Jake out front. Chris in that number 3 spot, 15.03. Caution, left side double. Leader, Scott, that second place right in front of you. You guys are really, really close. So Jake and Scott running 2-1 on the track. That's white and silver and then blue and green. Thank you.
Levi Lalone done. Mike Hood done.
So 1 and
Carter
2 coming
Adamski
across the
done.
line, 2 and 1.
Jake
Scott
Salakos
Jackson going to take the
Scott Jackson
victory
done.
here, moving to the
Chris
top of the
Painter
order. 16.407. Jake Zorko 16.411.
All drivers are finished.
Jackson
done.
Sneaking by
The race is
Chris on the
completed.
last lap there. Goes 15.409, 15.409 for Chris, followed by Levi, Mike, and Carter.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 4.
While we work on this transition, I want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. I want to thank Greedy, Factory Team, Team Associated, J Concepts, Team Brood
1
Racing,
minute to the start of the race.
ProTech, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Macklin Racing, Hobbywing, Vision Racing, White Glove Home Improvement, Clinic RC, 156 Graphics, RC Discharger, Badger Machine Works, Hobbytown, Redmond,
45 seconds to the
Garage
start
Door
of the
Guys
race.
LLC, Techno RC, and Wildy Events. I thank each and every one of the sponsors that helps keep the lights on here at DieHard RC. For those of you in our community, let's go ahead and reward these sponsors with our hobby
30 seconds to the
dollars,
start
our
of the
home
race.
improvement dollars for that matter. I want to thank Reset Espresso. Matt Peterson and his wife own that stand over there on State Avenue in Marysville. Extreme RC Hobbies out here in the building as well. Drivers, we've got
15
Marshall.
seconds to the
Track
start
is
of the
hot.
race.
Track is yours. Where did my Marshall go here under the
Eli
stand?
McCartney.
Thank you, Kylie. Take a step back all the way to the
Aiden
stand.
Peterson.
Perfect. Thank
Less
you.
than 5.
All right, Ryan
James
Yoder
Brown.
looks like he's probably
Ryan
Ryan Yoder. Travis Miller is probably Travis Miller, which means Josh Garcia is probably Greg Garcia.
Greg Garcia.
All right, we got checks on all drivers here. And we'll go live with Eli McCartney this time by. Loop is live in less than 5. Light pink is your pace setter. Light pink, yellow wheels on X-Ray XB4 car of Eli McCartney. Everyone getting on the clock without issue. "30 seconds quickly into this one. Eli, Greg, Travis, Aiden, Ryan, and James, your starting order. Greg
3 minutes
Garcia,
left.
17:09 on a TQ pace. Eli and Travis also on TQ pace. Takes you all the way down to a 16:406. Chasing Scott Jackson's run of a 16:407. Jake, right behind you. At your feet, straightaway side. Working on 2 down and 2 to go. Eli, a long lap. They're going to slide to 5. Move Travis Miller to the point. Travis, blue
2
front,
minutes
orange
left.
rear. So Travis Miller and Mike Stanton sharing a paint scheme this season. Caution at the front skip jump. Caution left side double. You're clear on you. 1 minute 30. Travis Miller, 16:04. Only driver on TQ pace here. Eli, James, Aiden, and Greg rounds out your field. Ryan, unfortunately, out early.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Battle is James Brown and Aiden Peterson. That's for 3 and 4. Caution straightaway. Clear. Aiden going upside down right there. And Aiden getting bounced to the wrong side of the pipe. James going to move up to that 3 spot here. So Travis, Eli, James, Greg, and Aiden with 30 seconds to go. Travis Miller, blue front, orange rear. That is your leader. He's working down the straightaway. 20 seconds to go as he crosses the line. That one goes other side. Just nice job. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Travis Miller done.
So Travis Miller,
Aiden Peterson done.
fastest lap of the race on that last lap, 14.681.
Eli
His
McCartney
personal
done.
best anyhow. 16.403. That is good enough for TQ.
James Brown done.
Greg Garcia
All
going to
drivers are
finish up
finished.
here in that number 2
Greg
spot.
Garcia done.
Good enough for 4 overall.
race is
Plenty more in the
completed.
tank there for Greg. Had a couple of rough laps. James Brown finishes up 3, followed by Eli and Aiden.
Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso.
All right, if
Heat
somebody
4
is
of 4.
missing a spring, I believe it's a 13 millimeter Team Associated spring red. If you're missing a red Team Associated spring, and that has been returned. All right, I need help with marshals on this one. And after all that shuffling, I only had 6 drivers in that last race. 2 volunteers
1
to
minute
help
to
me
the
out,
start of the
please.
race.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need one more Marshall. Right
30
side
seconds
center,
to the
right
start of
side
the race.
center. Thank you, Josh. And driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Race number 18, our final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive
start
buggy,
of the race.
presented by Reset Espresso.
Leslie McCartney, Mike Swisher, Dan Bell, Seth Bozer, Ryan Rivas.
Track crew after this race, could we get the get that banner taken care of on the left side? Should be okay for this one, and let's get it taken care of as soon as we can. All right, looking for a check on Andrew Chong and Brian Adamski. Is that Andrew's car, Randy? He's got a check. I just had a weird transponder that was unrecognized. Yeah.
Andrew Chong.
And Brian Adamski. Brian Adamski. Last call, Brian Adamski. Last call, Brian Adamski. All right, I guess we're going. Oh, I see him right there. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, don't tune around 4 minutes, though. Got that 5-minute main. Yeah. That's what she said? All right, go ahead and wheel that over to the line, please, Brian. Got you. All right, we'll get Brian up on the stand, get you guys
Brian
rolling.
Adamski.
Get him going, guys. Let's go, let's go. Going live with Andrew Chong, lesson 5. So Ryan Rivas, your hot lap hero, opening up with a 13.132. Backs it with a 13.938. The all-white car making a load of noise. Oh! Oh,
3
no.
minutes left.
Yeah, something just came to a grinding halt in that car. All right, a minute 15 into this one. Ryan Rivas, Corey McCartney, your 1-2. Corey and Dan is your battle. It's a 17 flat to a 17.06. 1.7 the separation. Seth Bozer running 4. Brian Adamski, Mike Swisher rounding out your field. Rivas down the back, straight away, that white X-ray car, yellow wheels.
Two minutes left.
Ryan coming across the line, 18.4 flat. Looking for 19 laps here in 17.5. Corey McCartney, 18.412, 2 cars on an 18-lap pace. Dan Bell close. He's 17.05 right now. Seth Bozer, 16.02, 16.07 for Brian. Mike Swisher, 14.03. So again, there will be a resort after round 1. There will also be a build class after round 2. So again, while I'm sorting the mains, Brett will be hosting that team associated B7 build class. So Ryan Rivas making his way here, 13.106 that last time by.
1 minute left.
Ryan coming across 13.179. That car consistently low 13 seconds. Working on the back of Dan Bell here. Nice job, Dan. That's exactly how we do it. Going down that back straightaway. Working on the back of Mike Swisher. Thank you, sir. One more. Oh, there we go. No harm, no foul. 30 seconds left to go. Ryan, Corey, Dan, Seth, Brian, and Mike with 5 seconds remaining. Nice job, Seth. Everybody working well with your leader, that all-white car with yellow wheels. 18 flat in a 17.5 car. Let's go. Down that back straightaway, 18 flat with a 0.
Seth Bozer done.
Ryan Rivas
done.
caught right there at the line. Corey McCartney, Brian
McCartney
Adamski,
done.
and Mike Swisher to finish.
Mike Swisher done.
18 flat with a
All drivers
0.
are finished. Brian Adamski done.
It's going to be hard
The
to
race is
beat right there.
completed.
McCartney, 18.11, 17.05 for Dan, followed by Seth, Brian, and Mike.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2.
Race number 19, first half of two-wheel drive modified. First half of two-wheel drive modified coming up now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We got our marshals to position here. Ryan's grabbing his other car. He'll be right back out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Seth going out
30
to
seconds
3.
to the start of the race.
Ryan's going to work his way out to cone number 4, so when he gets there, just guys be careful around him. Driver's track is hot. Track is
Sean
yours.
Mabel. Mike Stanton. Rio Malver. Milky. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hudson, I got you here.
Derek Farmer. Joseph Hudson.
Oh, thank you. Ryan, no stress on the marshalling.
than
Josh
5.
Deere's got you covered. Caution, left side double, left side double. Clear. All right, Greg Garcia here.
Greg Garcia.
John Wayne, looking for John Wayne. All right, all stop, all stop. I have more transponders than I have cars here. Looking for a check on John Wayne. Yeah, I know you're right there. I just need your car across the loop. Loop's at the end of the straightaway. Dan Rico. Okay, there's my really random.
John Wayne. Dan Rico.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you very much. All right, going green, all white, less than 5. "30 seconds quickly done in this one. Ashton to the point, 19.413. Derek, 18.07. $12.8 now for Ashton Bristol out front. He was running solid red earlier. Looks like he's still running solid red. Down that back straightaway, red body, white wheels. 13 flat. So 19.08 is the pace for your leader. Derek Farmer, 18.09 in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes
Maybell,
left.
17.06 in 3. Followed by Stanton, Hudson, John Wayne, Rio, Greg, and Dan. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. Oh. Minute 35 into this one. Battle is 2 and 3. Derek Farmer, Mike Stanton, 17 flat, 17.06. Oh, Rio sawing the whole corner off that car. Caution, left side double, and clear.
2 minutes left.
Oh, nice recovery there, Sean. Ashton Bristol, 19.412, 18.14 for Derek. Mike Stanton, 17.01, good run. So solid red with white wheels is your leader. Green with orange flames is 2. Mike Stanton is in that number 3 spot. Looking for the blue with the yellow flames. Sean Maybell running in that number 4 position. Base white with the yellow and maroon. Joseph Hudson in 5. Greg Garcia 6. Dan Rico 7. 1:10 to go. You gonna jump out there and get that banner right after this? Yep. Thank you. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Oh, Derek Farmer trying to work his way around this white car. Left side double down the back straightaway. So Sean Maybell sliding through there as well. Oh, leader getting stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Broken car. So it looks like a C-hub or a KPI insert there. 20 seconds left in this one. So Derek can inherit that lead. 17.01 is his pace. Mike and Sean, 2-3. Joseph, Greg, rounding out your top 5. Ashton may hold on for a 6 here. And Time has expired. Keep
Stanton
it
done.
going, drivers. Keep it
Dan
going
Rico
until
done.
she calls you done.
Derek Farmer done. Sean Mabel done.
Derek going to be done there with the win. 17-4
Joseph
flat
Hudson
with a
done.
7.
All drivers are finished. Greg Garcia done.
403
The race
for
is
Mike
completed.
Stanton. 405 for Maybell. That's a good grouping up at the top of that field. Joseph Hudson a 408. 15 laps for Greg. Ashton out early and followed by Dan. All right, that is a race second half
next,
of two-wheel mod
race number
coming
20.
up here in
Two
just a
WD
moment.
modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2.
So I know that it wasn't your own doing, but that car has an 1810 in it right now with you driving it. Has an 1810 in it. Also, we did the thing again where we went out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Within a couple tenths of each other. And then you went and put almost the exact same time. You get what you had a 17 flat with a 6, right? In 40 plus, right? 17 flat with a 7. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Flat with a 7. Yeah, that should have been a 13. It should have been 18-13. Yeah.
Almost there. Derek, congrats, man. I like your lines. You're like really smooth. I saw the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of drivers to position, please. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Magic Man. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. Matthew Miller. Tony Corliss. Brad Borneal. Less than 5. Slammin' Sammy. Polly. Towel. Ryan Rivas.
And we got checks on everybody. Get them rolling, get them rolling. Oh, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Going live with Wilbur, less than 5. Matthew Miller, you're also on the clock. Oh.
Can you make an announcement that if people have stuff for the potluck that they bring it over, that we're going to get going here in about 15 minutes?
All right, if you've got stuff sitting in your pits for the potluck, we're going to be getting going with that about 12:45. Let's go ahead and put that over on the buffet table over there by the registration booth.
Thank you.
45 seconds into this one. Brad Borneal leading the way. Ryan Rivas in that number 2 spot. Aaron Brooks in the 3, looking for Brad. So Ryan, the
3
first of
minutes
those X-ray
left.
cars across the line in the all-white. Brad with a darker splatter paint job this time. A black background, yellow and pink. Tyler Wilbur in that grouping as well. He's in that number 5 spot. Your top 5 drivers separated by just 5 seconds. It's Brad, Ryan, Aaron now to the 3. Tyler Wilbur to the 4. Brett Wilson up to 5. Tony, Matthew, and Paulie rounding out your field. 1:30 into this one, 2:30 to go. 18:01 is the pace. All the way down to that number 5 spot is on TQ pace. That's Brett Wilson running a 17 flat right now. Ryan, your leader, down the back straightaway, coming across the line, goes 12.9, backs it with a 13.1, 18.4, flat with a 1. That's kind of nuts. 2 different
minutes
classes,
left.
2 different cars, same pace. And there it is, 19-lap run here now in the works for Ryan Rivas. 1:45 to go. Ryan working through traffic. Traffic doing a great job to work with your leader down the back straightaway. Ryan coming across. He's got Tony and Brett there with him. Top 6 cars now, separated by 13 seconds, just over a lap. Matthew in the number 7, Pauline the 8. Top 4 cars now better than TQ. That's Ryan, Brad, Aaron, and Tyler. So Derek looking good for a top 5 run here with 1:10 to go. Leader down the straightaway, 13-1. Brad into the 12s now, 12.873. Back to with an 8:04. That is hot lap on track. The X-Ray boys doing work here at DieHard RC. PDX, Superior RC showing up strong. Ryan Rivas and Brad Borneal out front. Aaron Brooks in that number 3 spot. He's 2.5 back from Brad. Tyler Wilbur, 2.5 back from Aaron. Tony running 5, followed by Brett, Matthew, and Paulie with 30 seconds to go. One 5 seconds remaining. Tony Corliss trying to get into that top 5 in the overall for the round on an 0-1-8 right now, trying to chase down that flat with a 7 out of Derek Farmer. But right now, you've got 4 drivers, 18 laps or better. 19-11 out of Rivas. Brad right there, 1 second back, 19-12.
Towel done. Tony Corliss done.
Rivas
Magic Man
coming
done.
across the line.
Aaron Brooks done.
19
Ryan Rivas
in
done.
a 4:11,
Paulie done.
5 and another hot
Brad
lap
Borneal
out
done.
of Brad Borneal, 12:7. Wilbur though, 12.613 on his final lap. That is hot lap of the session.
All drivers are
Rivas,
finished.
Borneal, Brooks,
Matthew
your
Miller
top
done.
3. Wilbur 4,
race
followed
is
by
completed.
Corliss, Wilson, Miller, and Fitchin. That is the end of round number 1. Ryan Rivas, your 2-wheel drive modified top qualifier. Give me just a few minutes to get everything sorted here. 12:45, we're going to go live again with round number 2. Actually, 12:45 we'll kick off the potluck. 12:50 going live with round number 2. We'll have 10 minutes of open track, followed by 5 minutes of track maintenance. 10 minutes open track, 5 minutes of track maintenance.
Matthew Miller. $13-1. $13-4. $13-1. $15-8. $31.6. Maya done. Mel Miller. 14-3. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2. Aaron Brooks. Raymond Shell. John Wayne. 14-3. 14-8.
And heats are posted for round number 2. Heats are posted for round number 2.
17-3. 13 flat. 14-9. 13-6. 15-3. 112.5. 119.5. 31 flat. 14-3. Pablo Guerrero, Andrew Stone, 16-2. 14-8. 42.6.
So again, open track until 12:45. 12:45. Let's go ahead and get DieHard track crew out there. Just make sure that everything is
Rovic
looking good
Clemente,
to start around
17
1.
flat.
And 12:50
14-8.
will be going live with race number 1. Caution back straightaway. Caution straightaway.
Watch straight. Watch straight.
18-7. 19-7. 50.6. 28.2. 34.2. 36.1. 13-5. 13-6. Aaron McMorran. Jason Inbaum. Carter Adamski. 46.4. 24.2. 14-1. 14 flat. 18-5. 18-8. 19-3. 21.7. 26.6. 16-3. 16-5. 17-5. 20.1. 29.3. 22.1. 15-3. Perry Huffman, 14-9. 14-2.
Okay, everybody.
23.6.
Wow, what a potluck we have for you today.
20.8.
I always worry there's not going to be enough food, but
20.8.
you guys
17.2.
always surprise me.
13.8.
The spread that we have is epic. So the
29.9.
potluck is open.
21 flat.
Come and get some food while you can.
24.9.
And Rio,
17-5.
one helping.
15.8.
Rio, one helping.
15 flat. 18-5. 23.9. 21.2. 16-2. 20.1. 14-5. 21.6. 24.8. Maya Dunn. 2. 21.6. 145 flat. 15-4. 13-2. 18-5. 18-7. 15-5. 14-6. 19-9. 15-7. 19-6. 20.5. 32.2. 27.4. 15-8. 13-4. 18-7. 40.2. 15-2. 16-1. 21.1. 51.1. Michael McMorran. 29.5. 14 flat. 22 flat. 22 flat. 18-1. 18-9. 16-4. 21.6. 17-1. 18-1. 16-9. 32.3. 16-2. 16-9. 16 flat. 45.2. 17 flat. 22.8. 33.9. 22.9. 17 flat, Jackson Dunn, 20.1. 18.4. 18.7. 15.5. 24.9. 34.1. 22.6. 16.1. 19.7. 37.3. 15.8. 19.5. 19.3. 29.5. 17.5. 20.7.
All right, go ahead and finish it up
26.8.
and shut down that
28
track.
flat.
12:50. We're going
54.1.
racing with race number 1.
21.8. 17.7. Brian Butler.
The hard thing about that is because there's only one battery in there.
43.3.
No, not for. I think it's 6. I think, yeah, 6 or 7. 8 minutes for.
39.3.
Oh yeah, I was trying to find the right one because like
All right, let's get our novice program heading to the track. Novice, head to the track. Race 2, you guys are going to marshal. Race 1, make your way to the staging lines. Oh, yeah, bud, you get in line. Well, it's there. All right, novice, it's time to go racing. Round 2 coming up. Race 1, novice, you guys are on the stand. Race 2, you guys are on the track marshaling. Race 2, you are marshaling. I just want to say, you guys all, round 1, smooth as butter. Nice job, everybody. Way to go, Brandon, getting us through that pretty quickly. Getting all the cobwebs out for this carpet indoor stuff. Round 2 should go even faster. We got everybody checked. Following round 2, we're going to have our
1 minute to the start of the race.
build class, sponsored by Team Associated. Like to take a minute, thank our sponsors from our program. Reedy Factory Team, Team Associated, J Concepts,
45
Team
seconds to the
Brood
start of the race.
Racing in the house today. Protec, A-Main Hobbies, Macklin Racing, Hobby Wing, Vision Racing, White Glove Home Improvement, Clinic RC,
30
156
seconds to the
Graphics,
start of the race.
RC Discharger, Badger Machine Works, Hobby Town of Redmond, Garage Door Guys, Techno, and Wildy Events. Thank you for your contribution to our program, to these awesome
15
sponsors.
seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on a couple marshals. I'm going to need some fill-ins. Let's go.
Less than 5.
Dalton, you should be on the track marshaling. If there's anybody that's filling in, Dalton should be out there for race 2. Thank you, Hobbs, for jumping on the song. Okay. Oh, that's right. What am I saying? I forget. He's moved on. All right, you guys, let's go. Warm it up. 1 lap, and then park them on the Welcome Race Fans banner. 1 lap. Watch the left side sweeper. Left side sweeper.
Ace Utzler.
Looking good out there, Kylie. You guys work it out. There's going to be slower cars, so look ahead of you. Look ahead of you. Watch it straightaway. Watch it straightaway.
Kyle Christopherson.
Keep going. Don't stop there. There you go.
Darren Stone.
Waiting on Ethan Baker to check. Is Ethan up there? All right, no more new laps. If you've already gone around once, you are done. No more new laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Ethan Baker.
He wants to sit with you.
Hi, buds. There you go. Yep. Yep. You can talk in that one. All right, we got them all checked. Your order's going to go to Briella. You gotta find the button. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so it's going to go Briella, Darren, Kyle, Derek, Ethan, Ace, Raylan, and Hudson. All right, Briella, you're going to go on the tone. The rest of you guys, who's really close to the line there? That white car needs to come back. Way too close. There you go. All right, on the tone, Briella. The rest of you, I'm going to call you fast. Here we go, racing on the tone. Darren, Kyle, Derek, Ethan, Ace, Raylan, and Hudson. Watch the left side, left side, left side. You got the little devil going after it. Another one. You should be able to fly to that thing. I know by your costume that your dad had a heck of a time raising you. Oh, look before you leap. Look before you jump. You about got hit. 3 minutes to go. It's Kyle, Derek, Darren,
3 minutes
Raylan,
left.
Briella, Ethan, Ace, and Hudson. That is your top 8 of your first round of novice. We have another full round to go after this one. 16 novice today at the DieHard opener. White car's broken. What a bummer. 2:30 to go. Kyle, you're on a 14-lap pace. Darren's on an 11-lap pace. Briella 9 in the 3. Raylan and Briella battling. Drive like a girl right there. Raylan now moving to the 4. Briella in the 3. You got Ace out there in the 5, Derek in the 6, Hudson in the 7, Ethan Baker making his way around in the 8. It's 2 minutes to go, halfway there. Oh, a wall ride, and he
2 minutes
lands
left.
it. Nice wall ride by Darren Stone. So Kyle now, he's out there on a 14-lap pace with Briella's 11-lap pace. Darren sitting there with an 11-lap pace, only half a second behind Briella alone in the 2. Briella now on the left side, down the straightaway she goes, crossing the loop. That time by puts her in the 3. Darren moving to the 2. Minute and a half, lots of time in this qualifier. Racing the clock, everybody. You're racing the clock. So if they're faster than you, tuck in, let them go, tuck in and follow. Kyle, Briella, Darren, top 3, 4 through 8 is Ace, Derek, Raylan, Hudson, and Ethan. 1 minute to go. That
1 minute
pink
left.
car, nice self-correction, nice self-correction. You should not have to cross over to that lane. That is his there, little devil. Watch it on the left side, left side. 45 seconds to go. It's Kyle on the lead here, looking to have a good run, putting down a TQ pace from Andrew Stone. It's a 14.416 to an 11.407. So Darren now in the 2, Briella 3, Ace 4, Derek 5. Oh man, did you feel the wind off that car? Oh, man. 15 seconds in this one. You will continue on until your name is called. I think your pony got skimmed. I'm not sure. I think it tapped
Darren
the pony
Stone
on
done.
the way by.
Briella alone done.
Briella and Darren done. Keep going till you hear your name.
Kyle Christofferson done. Derek Hammerstrom done.
Waiting on Ace, Raylan, and Hudson.
Raylan Inbaum done.
Another one in the middle.
Ace Utzler done.
You make those cowboy boots look like tennis shoes.
All drivers are finished. Hudson Brazier
Nice work.
done. The race is completed.
That's a race. Kyle finishing in the top spot. Darren in the 2. Briella 3. 4 for Derek. 5 for Ace. Raylan in the 6. And Hudson. We got a new TQ in the house. Kyle Christofferson. 14-4-12.
Huh?
Up next, race number 2.
Okay.
Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, we are second group novice moving to the driver's stand. Get our novice that just raced to quickly get to a corner marshal spot. Quickly. We're going to push this day. We're going to push you guys to keep it clipping along at a nice speed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The turnout of food over there is mind-boggling. I had to leave a whole plate to come talk on the mic, and that's hard for me to do.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, my novice need to be corner marshaling. I need one more in front of the
Yoder
driver's stand. One more in
Braden
front of the
Yoder.
driver's stand.
Charlie Berry.
Okay, no problem.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Throw on the Jeopardy button. Oh,
Steven
we're
McCunn.
good. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's keep you guys going, and I get you checked here.
Olivia Guerrero. Fifteen seconds
Watch
to the start
left
of the race.
side. Briella, you're going to be pretty brave to get in there. Looking for Andrew, Nick, and Perry. I think
Nick
one of them's
Baker.
getting fixed.
Less than 5.
All right, straightaways closed. Welcome, race fans. Park them there. Park them there. What's up, buddy? Yep.
Trade a left arm for a right arm?
Sure.
So the transponder is going to be under Derek.
So I'll just get. So who's on the truck? Andrew. And is Andrew the one on the truck? Okay, Perry, let's get you to cross.
Hi, pretty girl. Hi.
That's Perry.
Perry Huffman.
And then I need Andrew to cross.
Andrew Stone.
Okay. Andrew, you're going to be going first, so turn around. Get back behind the loop. You guys are a little too close to that loop there, so FYI. Need to kind of just space yourself out so you're not all coupled up. And you got to remember you're racing the clock, so you don't have to try to creep up there and be the first one in line. You got all the time you need to get through there. That's not good. Blame the kid here. All right, so Andrew, you're going to go on the tone. The rest of you guys get to go when I call your name. So Marshall's ready. Andrew on the tone. Olivia. Braden. Nick. Kaylee. Kylie, I knew that. Tevin. Charlie. And Perry.
Cookie.
Cookie. I like that too. Oh, trick or treat. Trick or treat. Olivia out in the lead. On the straightaway. That's your leader, right side of the track right now. I had to unplug it because he knew how to turn it on. 1 minute in. Kylie, Olivia, Andrew, Braden, Nick, top 5 right now.
3 minutes left.
Your pace out there. You got to beat a Christofferson 14-4-12. Right now, he is still holding strong. That's you, Briella. So left side, watch the left side. 2 cars needing help. 2 cars, 2 cars. 3 now. Oh, boy. Clean it up, you guys. Clean it up. That left side, if you got to roll that double, do so. You don't have to jump it. No rules saying you have to jump it. You can roll it and single it. It might give you more laps in the end.
Cookie.
Trick or treat. Kylie out
2 minutes
front
left.
now on a 12.420. Braden on 11.409. Taven now moving to the 2. Braden moving to the 3. Down to the 3. Olivia with a long lap, needing some help. She's going to have to go to work on this one. Down in the 5. So Guerrera having to dig out of a little bit of a hole here. Watch a straightaway. Outside to the green wall. Clear. Minute 35 to go. It's Kylie, it's Taven, it's Braden. Top 3. Andrew 4. Olivia 5. Charlie 6. Nick 7. Perry is in your 8. This is your A sort. That car needs help. Go outside. The green car needs help right here. Left side is left side. Watch it on the left. Check up on the left. Check up. Clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute. You heard her. Kylie in Braden and Andrew. Top 3 right now. Charlie Berry, Taven in the 5. Olivia and Taven battling it out. Olivia making a mistake. That's going to put her back. She was making a charge. Keep it clean through there. Keep it clean. Olivia making moves. Nice work getting through traffic. Take no prisoners. So it's 25 seconds left. Lots of time here. 21.5, you're up next. Race 19, you're going to be marshaling. 21.5, or no, 55 plus, I think. Sorry about that. Senior, 55 plus is up next. And my race 19, be ready to marshal. All right, keep them rolling until you hear your name. Oh, watch it, green car. Oh, my goodness, you got to get out of there. You're scaring me.
Yoder time done. Olivia Guerrero done.
Way
Andrew
to
Stone
get in
done.
there. You're doing
Braden
fantastic.
Yoder done. Teven McCunn done. Nick Baker done. Perry
Wait.
Huffman done. All
Oh,
drivers are finished.
oh.
Charlie Berry done. The
That's
race is
a
completed.
race.
Good job, Bobbies. Good job, Bobbies.
All right. Grayson says, good job, Kylie Yoder, 11.406. Kyle Christopherson owning that one with a 14.412 overall TQ. Braden in the 3, Andrew 4, Charlie 5, Taven 6,
Up next,
7 for Nick.
race number 3.
And moving into
Senior
55
Buggy
plus.
55 plus by Badger Machine Works. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, race number 19, second half of two-wheel drive modified out here to Marshall, please. Race number 3, 55 plus, presented by Badger Machine
1
Works.
minute to the
coming up
start of the
now.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals Rolling in. If you're looking for a spot right here in front of the
15
driver's
seconds
stand,
to the
is a good
start
one.
of the race.
Get one more to marshal position cone 4. Thank you, Tyler.
Less than 5.
Right there. If you could step back all the way to the driver's stand, all the way to the driver's stand. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Brian Butler, Mike Hood, John Dunn, Kevin Hobbs.
All right, qualifying round number 2, race number 3, hitting the track here. 55 plus, presented by Badger Machine Works. If you're interested in going fast, and you're also on the older end of the reflex spectrum, this is the place for you. It's a spot where you can race judgment-free. All we ask is that you don't try to blow up everybody. All right, we have checks on all drivers, and we're going to get going with John Dunn in less than 5. Oh. False start. You guys keep rolling, keep rolling. All right, try this again. Going live in less than 5. Kevin Hobbs and Eric Gilpin running 1-2 right now. Separation 0.6. .45 seconds quickly down. Eric Gilpin and Mike Hood now your battle for 2 and 3. Eric in the green car with the red flames in the front. Mike Hood, bright yellow. John Dunn running in that number 4 spot. Brian Butler in the 5. But right now it's Kevin Hobbs out front. That white team, Losi Racing, 22 5.0. Car's been out a hot minute, but it's still pretty darn good. Kevin on a 17.412, 16.08 for Eric. Mike on a 16.09. So Kevin with a 14.4 that time by. He's got a 14.3 in the bank there. Mike Hood, a 15.1, a 15.3 out of Eric. John Dunn has a 14.8. Brian Butler, a 16.3.
2 minutes left.
Whoop. Minute 45 left in this one. Eric Gilpin and John Dunn, your battle for 2 and 3. Mike Hood actually still in that battle as well. So it's Eric, John, and Mike, all separated by about 2 seconds. Eric running 2, coming across the line. Goes 16.2. John Dunn a 14.4. That gap now 1/10 of a second. So John Dunn threatening for that 2 spot. As your 2 and 3 are running together. Working through the switchbacks. Over the left side double. And John Dunn taking it over this time by 16.410 for John. Eric at 4.11. 17.09 though for Kevin Hobbs out front. Getting a little bit faster as the race goes on. So 2 and 3, that's Eric and John. You've got first place right there with you. Yeah, right there.
1 minute left.
So Kevin attempting the rail slide. It went not quite as well as he was hoping. 17.7 that time by. He's going to get it back together. 17.4.14 is the pace. Leader through the switchbacks. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. 2 and 3 back at it. So John and Eric now 1.8 seconds is John in 2, Eric in 3, Kevin right there in the middle. So Eric moving back up into that 2 spot. Time is expired. Keep it going until she calls you done, drivers.
Brian Butler done. John Dunn done. Mike Hood done. Kevin Hobbs done. All drivers are finished. Gilp done. The race is completed.
Yeah, yeah.
I can be ready by 5, but I'm not.
All right. And that is a race. Kevin Hobbs, 17.4.13, taking the TQ. 16.4.15 for Eric, followed by John, Mike, and Brian.
Up next, race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Heat 1 of 2.
Right? Race 4, first half of 21.5. I need a couple of volunteers to help me out with this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Brett McCarty, you are not in this race.
Anya, are you helping out on that corner?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No. Race number 4? Nope. You're definitely not. You're in race number 5.
Oh.
Yeah. You went fast. Oh, yeah, it changes every race. Yeah, you went fast. You did good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Man. All right, looking for a couple of volunteers. I need a marshal to the back left and marshal to center right. Marshal back left, marshal center right. Everyone that's supposed to be there
15
is
seconds
there.
to the
I just
start
need a
of the
couple
race.
more.
Less than 5.
And we got one of them covered. Need one more marshal, and we can get underway. Need a marshal to the back left before we can start this race. Marshal to the back left before we can start this race. Thank you, Aiden. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Race number 4, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions.
Brendan Bullock. Stephen Day. Patrick Brooks. Michael McMorran. Scott Grout. Maya Dunn.
All right, looking for a check on Dalton and Dalen.
Dalen Brown.
And we got checks on everybody.
Dalton Guerrero.
Going live with Dalton Guerrero in less than 5. And loop is live, loop is live. Caution in the switchbacks. Caution switchbacks. Clear? Stephen Day out front, 14,404. Scott Grout now to the point, 14,03. Caution left side, double caution getting onto the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Scott Grout, Stephen Day, Dalton Guerrero, your top three. Dalen Brown in that number 4 spot, followed by Patrick, Michael, Brendan, and Maya. And Scott having a great run here, 15,413, looking for a top 5 starting position in that A main. Only driver right now on a pace to jump into the A main. Stephen Day pretty close, running what would be 9th overall. Scott Grout down the straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 spot. Turns his best lap of the run here, 16 flat. 15,413.
2 minutes left.
Stephen Day and Dalton Guerrero having a good battle for 2 and 3. That might move them a little closer, though. It's Scott Grout making a bit of a mistake, getting trapped in the box. So it's going to be Scott Grout still out front, 21-3 that time by. Giving up a few seconds, though. It's going to be Dalton Guerrero to 2, Stephen Day to 3. Oh, Stephen on a very long lap here. Going to fall down into that number 4 spot. Move Dalen Brown up to 3. Battle now going to be for 2 and 3. Dalen, make it 3 and 4. Dalen Brown running 3. Make it all the way down to 5 now. Stephen Day, Patrick Brooks, Dalen Brown, Michael McMorrin, all having a great run. Great battle, all working together.
1 minute left.
Dalton doing a great job working through the traffic, going down that straightaway in that number 2 position. He's caught up to Scott. So Scott Grout, Dalton Guerrero, gap is 9/10 of a second. Scott running 5 overall. Dalton running 9 overall right here. 35 seconds to go. Dalton with a little bit of a wall ride. Everybody, he's monkey see, monkey do on that left side. Caution left side double. And Dalton going to bump to the top of the field here. Dalton Guerrero on a 14,402, but he's red, so we'll see what happens. Dalton, 14,405 now, back to 2. Scott Grout out front. Time has expired. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Dalton Guerrero done. Stephen Day done. Maya done. Scott Grout done. Brendan Bullock done.
Oh, don't do that. Keep it going. Patrick, Michael, and Dalen still live. Patrick, Michael, and Dalen still live.
Patrick Brooks done. Michael McMorrin done.
And one more still live, one more still live. That is the race.
All drivers are finished. Dalen Brown done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance
So
Solutions.
Scott, Dalton,
Heat 2
Patrick,
of
your
2.
top 3, followed by Stephen, Brendan, Michael, Dalen, and Maya.
One minute to the start of the race. Brett McCarty.
All right, last last couple of marshals to position, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
.15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Painter, Jason Inbaum, Anya Dyke, Mark Rodriguez, Aaron McMorran, Aiden Peterson. Less than 5. Edio, Matt Peterson, Randy Chong.
And we got checks on everybody. Loop is live with Matt Peterson, less than 5. Aaron McMorran, the first one on the clock. So Mark Rodriguez opening up early. Chris Painter in the 2, Matt Peterson 3, followed by
3
Jason,
minutes
Aaron,
left.
Brett, Anya, Randy, Eddie, and Aiden. Everybody super duper close. It's one mistake for a couple drivers. Mark out front on TQ pace, 15.401. Anya to the 2, 15.409. Brett McCarty running 3 right now with a 4.14, 4.15 for Matt Peterson. Jason Ingbaum, a 4.15 as well. Randy right there with a 14.04.
Two minutes left.
This is the second half of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Mark trying his best to slide that TQ run here in round number 2. So pink, white, and black is a leader. She's in the middle of a group right here, left side. Again, pink, white, black, that works. So Mark is your leader. Anya's in 2. You got an 8-second gap back to Brett McCarty and Jason Ingbaum battling 3 and 4. Randy Chong is leading a group of Chris, Matt, Aaron, and Aiden. Eddie Goodridge in that number 10 spot. 1 minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
So again, pink, white, black. You guys are doing a great job this heat. Nice job. And Aiden's got the pace. Just had a couple of mistakes. He's just going to continue to chug away at it. So Mark Rodriguez, 16.411, the only driver throwing down a 16-lap run here in 21.5 today. Aiden and Anya both pretty close. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. And you're clear. As time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Aaron McMorrin done.
Mark Rodriguez getting lap number 16
Chris
as
Painter
he comes
done.
across the line.
Brett McCarty done.
Keep it going,
Matt Peterson
guys.
done.
Keep it going.
Jason Inbaum done. Randy Chong done. Anya Dyke done.
So Anya going to jump
Eddie O
around
done.
to Aiden in the overall
Peterson
here
done.
with a 401.9.
All drivers are finished.
But Mark
Mark Rodriguez
Rodriguez
done.
getting the
The race is
TQ,
completed.
16 and a 410. Anya comes home 2 overall, 15.4019, 15.410 for Jason, 14 flat for Aiden, followed by Chris, Aaron, Brett, Matt, Randy, and Eddie.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 1 of 2.
Nice job. 16 laps, man.
I just zoned in on that one because this morning I had jitters and I was like,
Yeah.
but I shook them off and I got my leg on.
Hey, you ran the entire race and you didn't do anything dumb, right? No dumb, like, just jittery mistake.
1 minute to the start of the
Ah,
race.
great run, Mark. Nice work. Race number 6, first half of Masters coming up here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And marshals look good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Sean Mabel. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Polly. Scott Davis. Rovic Clemente. Cupcake. Greg Garcia. Dan Bell. Sean O'Reilly. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Gilb. Less than
And
5.
Eddie changing cars, I believe. Oh, caution in the sweeper. So Eddie back to back, swapping cars out. He'll be up in just a second. Eddie, you gonna make it? Copy that. All right. Loop is live in less than 5. Going live with Tom Bristol.
Did my car get charged?
I'm up next. "40 seconds into this one. Sean Maybell having a great run here. 17 flat with a 5. That would be good enough to move up to 3 in the overall. Caution through the switchbacks. Greg Garcia on a 17.05 and
3
then number 2
minutes
spot.
left.
Tom Bristol, Sean O'Reilly, Dan Bell, Rovic Clemente, all rounding out that lead group. Scott Davis, Paulie Fitchett rounding out your field. Maybell bumping up to an 18 here, looking for 2 overall. 18 411, throws down a 13.4 that last time by. Looking for your leader, Sean Maybell. In through the center section of the track, left side, small table, through the skip jump he goes, base white with yellow and maroon. Down the straightaway, he's right behind Sean O'Reilly. Nice work, Sean.
Got it handled with Corey.
Maybell on a 18-4-11 in that number 1 position. Just a couple seconds off of the TQ set by Corgi Scales.
2 minutes left.
In heat number 1, or round number 1. Just past halfway. Sean now 18-4-10 with an 8, clicking away at it just a little bit. Working through some traffic now, in through the switchback section he goes. Nice work. Everybody working with your leader. Sean through the sweeper now posted in 18-4-11. Backs it off just a little bit. Greg Garcia, 17-06. Tom Bristol on a 16 with Sean, Rovic, Polly, Scott, and Dan rounding out your field. 1:30 to go. Maybell doing a great job of navigating traffic. In through the center tabletop. Left side, baby table. He goes into the skip jump. Over the left side, double. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 15-3, backs it with a 14 flat. Now showing an 18-4-13. So Sean raising the bar for those of us in the second half of this class. Down the straightaway he
1
goes.
minute
Coming
left.
across the line. 18-4-13 with a 6. Still good enough for 2 overall. Caution through the sweeper, and clear. Sean with clear track, 45 seconds to go. With 25 seconds to go, Sean, a 17 flat, not a terrible lap, but had a 14.8 a couple laps ago. 17.4 flat with a 3, just off that 18 lapper. Looking for your leader. 17.4 flat with a 5. Through the switchbacks he goes, less than 5. Down the back straightaway, trying to pump it up. 17.4 flat with a 3. That would still be good enough for 2 overall at this point. So Sean through the switchbacks one
done.
more time.
Sean O'Reilly done.
Oh, down the
Rovic
back straightaway.
Clemente
Gonna wind
done.
up getting caught
Cupcake
there.
done.
17-4-03 with a 0.
Scott Davis done.
Ran up on a Marshall that
Garcia
had
done.
his back turned, flipping a car over. Greg
All drivers
Garcia
are finished.
into Rovic Clemente,
Bell
3,
done.
followed by Sean O'Reilly,
race is
Scott
completed.
Davis, Dan Bell, Tom Bristol, and Paulie Fitchett. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Corey McCartney, if I could get your help. Oh, hi.
Up next, race number 7. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. Heat 2 of 2.
Here, if you need to adjust yourself.
Check, 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 check. Okay, race 7. A main sort of Masters 2-wheel drive.
Corgi Scales. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, thank you, marshals. Finding your cones. We'll give Brandon a little grace period here as he gets out there.
Mike Stanton.
You're making me have to work here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, hold on a moment. Little track work. All right, drivers, track is yours. Warm them up.
Joseph Hudson. Tony Corliss. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby. Magic Man. Brandon Dyke. Derek Farmer. Less than Sammy. John Wayne.
Okay, get yourselves into a rhythm. We're going to go live loop in a moment here. All right, live loop in 5, Okay, so Corgi Scales appears to be Tony Corliss, Corgi Sam are on the clock. Keep it going, drivers. All right, we're up and running. This is race 7. Race 8, you should be headed to the staging. Derek Farmer to the point early on, laying a 13.6 for his first lap, backing it up with a 13.9. So Derek Farmer trying to do better than round 1. He would be moving up 2 spots, sitting on a TQ early in this one, about 1 minute in and 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Hot lap on track belongs to your leader, Derek Farmer, 13.3. 13.289 out of Corgi Scale, sitting third. Mike Stanton in between those two in the 2 spots. Brandon Dyke moving up the order, 2-4, doing battle with Brett Wilson. Brett taking away that 4th position. Mike Stanton and Brett Wilson showing good improvement over their round 1. Coming up on 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
So your running order with 2 to go is Derek, a charging Corgi, Mike, Brandon, Brett, Joseph, Ricky Bozer, Tony, Sam, and John Wayne. All right, so our leader's working cleanly through some lapped traffic. Derek Farmer holding off Corgi by 3 seconds at this time. 1:15 left on the clock. Corgi trying to defend his round 1 TQ and a rollover from our leader, Derek Farmer. Probably my fault.
1 minute left.
Corgi to the point. Mike Stanton making his way into the top 3. Less than a minute to go. Tight race between now Brandon Dyke and Derek Farmer for the 2. Brandon holding it down at the moment by 0.3 seconds over Derek. Big implications for the starting grid and the A main of your Masters class. Your top 4 holding the tight race. Corgi, Derek, Brandon, Mike, the top 4, followed by Brett in the 5 spot. 24 seconds. Caution getting onto the straight. Caution getting onto the straight. And we're clear. That's time. Listen for your name.
Corgi Scales done. Ricky Bobby done. Slammin' Sammy done. Tony Corliss done. John Wayne done. Magic Man done. Joseph Hudson done. All drivers are finished. Brandon Dyke done. The race is completed.
Okay, Corgi Scales taking the win and overall TQ and Masters. Race 8, you are on the track.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 1 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, as long as we're all covered, I'm happy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and we'll get our Drive Like a Girl team together with Coach Pablo after this race. Again, Drive Like a Girl team with Coach Pablo after this race. All right, we'll get Greg to cross that lane right there. I'll turn you guys
15
loose.
seconds to the
First
start
half
of
of
the
four-wheel
race.
drive modified. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Aaron Brooks. Magic Man. Less than 5.
Oh, caution getting
Slam
onto
and
that
Sammy.
straightaway.
Sean O'Reilly.
And I saw Dan Rico, but I don't see a Dan Rico car. All right, drivers, get your spacing. Going live with Aaron Brooks his next time by. He's working his way to the left side double now. Loop is live. Dan, if you get that thing working, go ahead and jump in for the remainder. 30 seconds quickly down. Aaron Brooks out front, 19 and a 410. 18:07 for Brett Wilson, followed by Sean and Sam. Thank you. $19.410, your leader's pace. 13 flat is the hot lap. Aaron Brooks just on the wrong side of the cutoff with a not
3
stellar run
minutes
in
left.
round number 1. But he's got the pace here in round number 2. 18.4 flat right now as he goes down that straightaway.
Dan Rico.
So Aaron back on a 19-lap run here. 19.412 with a 9. Brett 17.02 with a 2. Sam 02 with a 9. So Aaron Brooks base white with the red, purple, and blue stripes down the
2
back
minutes
straightaway at
left.
halfway. 18.4 flat with an 8 is his pace. One minute 30 remaining. Brett Wilson, Sam Moss having a great battle there for 2 and 3. Three minutes down. The pace backing off just a little
1
bit.
minute left.
18.03 right now. 1 minute to go. Brett Wilson on a 17.01, trying for that 18-lap run. He's close. 30 seconds remaining. Battle is still 2 and 3. Brett Wilson, Sam Maas, Sean O'Reilly in 4, Dan Rico in 5.
Aaron Brooks done. Magic Man done. Slammin' Sammy done.
Keep it going. One more to finish, one more to finish. And that is a race.
Sean O'Reilly done.
My apologies, Dan. Keep going, Dan. Keep going, Dan. There we go.
All
right.
drivers are finished.
Aaron Brooks taking that
Dan
one,
Rico
1802.
done.
1702
The
with a
race is
7 for
completed.
Sam. 1702 with a 9 for Brett, followed by Sean and Dan. He got you by 2/10.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 graphics. Heat 2 of 2. Tony Corliss. 1 minute to the start of the race. Corgay Scales. Towel. Brad Borneal.
All right, guys, you should not be driving right now. Let's go ahead and wait and get our marshals in position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Make safety at least our third priority. And I'm gonna need one volunteer to help me out. Cone number 4.
30
right
seconds to
side
the start of the
center.
race.
Yeah, cone 4, right side center, and I need somebody over at the Techno banner on cone 6. Get those 2 spots covered. We can get going. Got one of them right there. Cone 6 is covered. Need right side center behind the
15
tabletop,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race.
Again, right side center behind the tabletop.
Milky. Less than 5.
All right. Brett cries foul because Anya came over here and said, Brett, you can go ahead and take a break with this one. We go out there and Marshall anyway. Track is hot. Track is yours, guys.
Raymond Shell.
If you've not gotten your fill of food, there's plenty over there still. Lots of good stuff. There's a Pizzoli over there. There's a regular red chili. There's a chicken chili verde. I've had a little bit of all of them. They're all absolutely fantastic. All right, we got checks on absolutely everybody. And we're going to get going when I can read the gap. What do we got here? Ashton Bristol will be our lead car. Left side, less than 5. "30 seconds into this one. Ashton Bristol putting out a 20-lap run here, 20 and a 4:10. Wilbur on a 19:01. Brad on a 19:09, 18:12 for Raymond. Corgi, 17:08,
3
15
minutes
flat
left.
for Tony. Only a couple laps into this one. Some mistakes showing themselves disproportionately here. I should say some mistakes showing that they are disproportionately affecting their time. 2:45 to go. Battle is 1, 2, 3, separated by just 1.4. That's Ashton, Tyler, and Brad. Associated, and X-Ray. Ray Shell, Corgi Scales, Tony Corliss, the rest of your field here. 2 minutes 30 to go. Halfway home, drivers, 2 down and 2 to go. Ash and Bristol falling just off of that 20-lap run here. 19:01, 19:03 for Wilbur. Borneal on a 19:04, top 3, separated by 1.4. Brad down the back, straightaway base, white with the chrome decals, yellow wheels. Oh, turned it in ever so slightly too early. So Wilbur is in that 2 spot, 0.9 of a second back from Ashton. Maintaining incredibly consistent lap times. So Ashton at 12.9 that last time by. 12.6 this time out of Wilbur. Half a second is the gap. Battle is out front. Tyler Wilbur down the back straightaway. In that number 2 spot, it was 0.5 of a second. Still 0.5 of a second here. Making it 6.26. So 1:10 to go. Gap is 0.6 of a second. Another 1.5 back to Brad. Oh, and Tyler puts himself into the penalty box. So that will give it up back to Ashton. So Ashton crosses 12.6, 12.5 out of Brad, back up to 2. Wilbur, 16.1, going to fall to 3s, 2 seconds back from Borneal. Hot lap on track, though, belongs to that X-ray car of Brad Borneal. 12.378, 45 seconds to go. Top 3 still separated by just 4 seconds. Catching up with our leader, working through the switchbacks, finding his way over the left side double, down the straightaway. Oh, got a broken car at the end of the start of the straightaway. That is Wilbur, unfortunately. So it's got to be 1 and 2. That's Ashton and Brad doing battle here. 25 seconds to go. So Ashton had a rough round 1. Wilbur going to take that bad luck here in round number 2. He's going to come back, build back better, as they say. Ashton down the back straightaway. Going to be about 10 seconds to go as he comes across the line. 3 minutes 49.6. This should be his last one. 19:02. 19:04 the pace for Brad Borneal. 1.8 seconds of separation. Ashton, time has expired. Down the back straightaway. Going to come across here. 19:02 with a 2. Looking for Brad.
Brad Borneal done.
Brad going to be done here. 19:04. 18:05 is the pace for Corgi. Let's see what he finishes with. 18:04 sneaking in with a fast one. Tony done with a 17 flat. Looking for Ray Shell. And that is a race. I'll stop all
Raymond
done.
Shell done.
Ashton Bristol.
The race is completed.
19:02 setting your TQ. Brad Borneal 19:04 in that number 2 spot. Corgi Scales comes home 3 in this heat, followed by Tony and Raymond.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I believe I need one more volunteer to help me out with this one. One volunteer to help me out. Thank you, Brett.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service is up
Josh
now.
Deere, less than 5.
Four-wheel drive modified was presented by 156 Graphics.
Travis
A little bit more than
Miller.
graphics. If you make your way out towards Creekside at some point this winter, you might happen to see some undercover operations going on. Tyler Wilbur's been
Scott
working on a
Grout.
pretty sweet sprint car ride the last little bit. It's a quiet guy, but he'll talk to you about his projects if you talk to him. He's just not going to come find you. All right, looking for John Dunn and Eddie Goodridge. Last two to check, John Dunn, Eddie Goodridge. All right, we're going to get going. Going with Travis Miller in less than 5. These drivers getting the opportunity to turn hot laps as only 5 cars showed up and one of them is broken. So now 4 cars remain on track. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in this heat. Josh Deere looking for some redemption. Broke the corner off that X-ray car in round number 1. Trying to do better here in round number 2.
3 minutes left.
Travis Miller in that 2 spot. Scott Grout, Eric Gilpin rounding out your field. I believe everybody in this heat broke in round number 1. So Josh Deere on an 18:09 in that number 1 position. Josh, I believe, racing out of Superior RC, making his way up here. A couple of Oregon boys out here. See Brad Borneal making the trip up. Ryan Rivas, of course, making the trip up. $18,410, 16 flat now for your 2 car. That's Travis Miller, Scott Grout, 15:08, 15:08 with for Eric
2
as
minutes
well.
left.
And just like that, we are halfway done. Race 11 coming up next. Second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be queued up and ready to go.
Are you going to start that class early? That's pretty much your novice guys that are in that, right? Okay, I'll have them. Start it with 2 mods. I'll need 15 minutes, and that'll give you 15 more. That's your 30 right there without interrupting. Great. 17.
All right, for those of you wishing to attend the B7 build class, that will be starting. Race number 17 is when that'll start showing up. Race number 18 is when they're going to actually start the class. So again, race 17, start making your way over there. I should say, those of you interested in the B7 build series, start making your way
1 minute
to
left.
the foyer at race 17. 3 down and 1 to go. Josh Deere, a little bit of a long one here. 17:05 is the pace. Still good enough for 4 overall right now. Travis Miller, 16:01. Eric and Scott rounding out your field. 45 seconds to go. Oop.
I did call for you like 12 times.
And less than 10, Josh Deere, 17:408, losing some pace in this one, still trying to hold on for a top 5 in the overall.
Travis Miller done.
Oh, that's broken. Big broken. All right, Josh and Eric will be the last two to finish.
Josh Deere done.
That is a race. All
Gilt
stop,
done.
all done. 17:08 for your winner, Josh Deere. Good enough for 5 overall so far. Eric Gilpin to come home 3. Travis Miller 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 3.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
So lifetime was productive, and they pushed out a new update, which means that all my shortcut keys don't work anymore.
45
Cool thing
seconds
is
to
they
the
were
start
nice
of the
enough
race.
to update the key map, so we're working through it. Sorry for
Eli
the
McCartney.
slower transitions. All right, everybody working their way to position. Need one more marshal in front of the driver's
30
stand.
seconds to the start of the race.
One more in front of the driver's stand and we can go. Thank you, Tom. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Ricky Bobby. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Riggs. Randy Chong. Less than 5. Scott Jackson. Chris Painter. Jake Sauerkos.
Going green, less than 5. Jay Riggs, your first car on the clock. .30 seconds quickly done in this one. Eli McCartney showing pace early. 17:09, that light pink car with the teal X-ray decals, white wheels. In through the sweeper he goes. Working the right side into the skip jumps, over to the right side to the center table. Working his way left side to the baby tabletop, over to the front skip jump, over the left side double. Down that back straightaway for your leader, Eli McCartney, 17:07.
3
Now going
minutes
to slide to
left.
2. Ricky Bozer taking over that top spot. Ricky down the back straightaway, coming across the line. A little bit of a red lap here. 14:03, 17:04 the pace. Working through some traffic. Yellow, red, and blue over white is going to be your leader right now. Down the straightaway, coming across 14:05. Eli, 2/10 back in the 2 spot. 14:1 that time by. Backs it with a 14 flat, moving to the top. Eli McCartney with clear track in that number 1 position, making that X-Ray XB4 look good. Down that back straightaway he goes. It's Eli, Ricky, and Jay, your top 3. Battle is 1 and 2. Jay Riggs, Scott Jackson battling for 3 and 4. Chris Painter, Randy Chong battling 5 and 6. Jake Zorkos rounding out your field. 2 down, 2 to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Eli and Ricky's separation is 0.2 of a second. The gap fluctuating about 0.5 a second either direction. Both of these drivers being very consistent this run. So Eli and Ricky still running 1-2, still 0.2 of a second apart. Jay Riggs, Scott Jackson, Randy, Jake, and Chris. The rest of your field. We got one more heat of four-wheel drive, 13.5 to go.
One minute left.
So Ricky taking back the top spot here by 8/1000th of a second. Eli bouncing back 13.9. That is hot lap on track. 17.04 with a 6.55. Ricky 17.05.3. Gap 1 to 2 is 0.16. And now Ricky showing in the lead. 4.04 with an 8. Eli 4.09 with a 0. Oh, and Eli with a slow lap. They're going to slide back to 2. So Ricky, with 20 seconds to go, comfortably out front. Eli, a very quality run here in that number 2 spot, showing 7 overall with one more heat to go. Less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jay Riggs done. Chris Painter done. Randy Chong
Eli
done.
digging on
Scott
the
Jackson
last
done.
lap, second to last
Ricky
lap,
Bobby
a
done.
13.8. Eli still live here.
Eli McCartney done.
There it is, 14 flat, 17.408.
All drivers
Jake
are finished.
Zorkos is done. That is the
Jake
race all
Sauerkos
stop all
done.
done.
The race is
Ricky
completed.
putting it up to that number 4 spot overall, 17.04 with a 7. One more heat to go. Eli 17.08. That's good enough for 9 right here. Jay Riggs coming home 3, followed by Scott, Randy, Jake, and Chris.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 3.
If you're looking for an associated 2mm
1 minute to
washer,
the start of
ball
the
stud
race.
washer, and a 1 degree centered pill block, they're sitting up here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Take Gavin a sparkling water because he hasn't drank anything all day. Maybe.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, though. Track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you, Marshals, for the quick turnaround.
Cupcake. Kevin Hobbs. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Trevin. Corey McCartney. Ryan Rivas. Dan Bell. Brian
So
Adams
Dan
5.
Bell on the hot seat here. He's sitting 8 overall right now with a 17.08. Brian Adamski has the opportunity to bump into that A main right now. He posted a 17.414 in round number 1. And we got checks on everybody here. Going live with Travis Trevin, less than 5. Anya, did Mom bring your cupcakes? We're going to sing happy birthday to you. "45 seconds quickly done in this one. Travis Shrevin, Ryan Rivas, Dan Bell, your top three.
Three minutes left.
Travis on a 1907, trying to hit that TQ. Ryan a 1908. Travis and Ryan running 1-2 down that back straightaway together. Working on the back of Kevin Hobbs. Thank you, sir. 1 and 2 through the left side. Working to the switchback into the front, over the left side, double down the back straightaway. Ryan posting a 12-8, a 13 flat out of Travis. It's 1907 for your leader, 1910 for Travis Shrevin.
Two minutes left.
1 and 2 change in positions here. It's 1908 now for Rivas. Oh, Travis with a rare mistake. Jake going to keep him in the game. Travis going to drop now to that 2 spot, 1804. It's 1810 for Dan Bell on actually a really good run here to go up 4 now as Corey McCartney slides up there. 18-4-10 with a 7 to Dan Bell's 18-4-12. Kevin Hobbs, Tom Bristol, Brian Adamski rounding out your field. So Tom Bristol, now your bubble boy. 17-4-0-8-6 from round number 1 is his pace that he's running right now. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Battle is Dan Bell and Corey McCartney. 18-4-11-8. 18-4-11-1 now for Bell. 18-4-11-3 for McCartney. They're good enough to be 3 and 4 right now in the overall. Kevin Hobbs running 5 overall. 5 in this heat. One 5 seconds remaining. So Dan Bell's got the leader right there behind him. Nicely done.
Travis Shrevin done. Kevin Hobbs done.
Keep it going, guys.
Ryan
Keep it
Rivas
going.
done. Brian Adamski done. Dan Bell done. Corey McCartney done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all
Cupcake
done. Just a
done.
friendly reminder,
The
until
race
we
is
say all
completed.
stop, all done, drivers stay in position on the stand. Ryan Rivas, 19-4-12. Not going to go better than his round 1 time. Holds on to that TQ, though. Travis Shrevin, 18-02. Dan Bell, 18-10 with a 7. Going to slide up to 3 overall. Corey McCartney, 18-4-10 with an 8. 17 laps for Kevin and Tom. 16 for Brian.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 1 of 2. Frank Bortolazzo. Dalton Guerrero.
All right, first heat of Stadium Truck coming up here.
Pablo Guerrero. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll let Tom cross the street here.
30
Track is
seconds
hot,
to the
track
start of
is
the race.
yours.
James Brown. Levi Lalone. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Chong. Jackson Dunn. Brian Adamski. Less than 5.
All right, it's caution left side double. I saw Dan Rico. Does he have a car out there this time? Yeah, he does.
Dan Rico.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. I need a corner in position number 5. I had enough drivers. Caution sweeper, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. If I had a marshal that disappeared from 5 over there. Ryan's out there. Travis is out there. Dan, Corey, Kevin, Tom. Brian's back to back. There's my problem. Copy that. Thank you. All right, we'll get Carter out there to marshal spot number 5, back right corner. Thank you very much. Drivers, get them rolling. We'll get going here in just a second. All right, going live with Pablo Guerrero, less than 5. Let's clean it up a bit, guys. There's plenty of track out here for you guys to keep yourself separated. There's no reason to be continually running over each other. Brian Adamski in the
3
number
minutes
1
left.
position, showing TQ pace here, 16.405. Caution left double, clear.
Remains. Can you change my name coming across the to Thundercloud?
Losing a body there on Pablo.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Frank Bortolazzo, your leader. Caution sweeper, clear. Found him. So Frank left side. Getting it a little bit wrong. And Andrew Chong now going to take his turn at the point. So Andrew on a 15.06. Good enough for 5 overall here. Frank Bortolazzo in that number 2 spot, 15.09. 15.411 for Brian Adamski. Levi running 4, followed by Dalton, Jackson, James, Dan, and Pablo. Pablo losing his body clips there a couple laps ago.
1 minute left.
3 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Got one wedged up against the wall in the sweeper. "45 seconds to go." Brian back to the point, 406.2, 406.6 for Frank, 407.8 for Andrew. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Oh, leader getting hung up in the sweeper as well. James losing a ball cup, it looks like. Something in the steering, less than 5 drivers. Frank back to the point, 15:03. As time expires, keep it going until she calls you done.
Brian Adamski done. Frank Bortolassi
Caution
done.
straight away right there. Yep, that one.
Andrew
That would
Chong
be the
done.
one.
Pablo Guerrero done. Jackson done. Levi Lalone done. All drivers are finished. Dalton
That is a
Guerrero
race.
done.
All stop, all
the race
done.
is completed.
Frank taking the win, 15:402, 405 for Brian, Andrew a 408, 411 for Levi, followed by Jackson, Dalton, Pablo, Dan and James unfortunately not finishing.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. Heat 2 of 2.
Hi, how are you? Good. Hey, we saw you guys in Walmart the other day.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like a week and a half ago. We saw you guys were walking in.
Travis
We
Miller.
were just finishing our checkout. and
Scott
walking
Davis.
out. Saw you and
Gavin Dyke.
You and Brennan. Yeah.
Randy Chong. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I love that one now. The one on the res is terrible compared to that one. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but like all the stuff's unlocked, so you can actually buy stuff.
30 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
don't go there often, but
Ryan
it's
Yoder.
nice when I can actually get what I need. All right, last couple marshals to position, please. Hey, while we wait
Zach
for our
Malone.
marshals, I'm going to embarrass my daughter. She
15
turns
seconds
15
to the
here in a
start of the
couple of days.
race.
Let's go ahead and sing Anya happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
Less
to
than 5.
you. Happy birthday, dear Anya. Happy birthday to you. She conned my wife into making some delicious cupcakes, so I'm sure there's a couple trays of cupcakes over there for her birthday. So happy birthday, Anya. All right, I need my marshal to 4. Marshal to 4. I had plenty of drivers in that last race. I should not be waiting on marshals here. Thank you, Brett. And drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Jay Riggs.
We got
Scott
a gear
Jackson.
problem on that one.
Mel Miller. Joseph Hudson.
Caution getting on the straightaway. Clear. Carefully. Hi. All right, guys, go ahead and hold station. All stop, all stop.
Okay, I want to announce the winner of the costume contest. Thank you to everybody that dressed up. It was a really fun day. And seeing all of the costumes just put a smile on my face. And so I did a child's costume winner and an adult. And what you win is a free entry. And you also get to come pick a hat at registration. So the winner of the costume contest for the kids is Raylan. Yeah. And then the winner of the adult costume contest is Matthew Miller. Good job, Matthew. Good job, Raylan. Thank you, guys.
All right, get them rolling, guys. Oh, Scott, I don't think that's going to make it. If there was teeth on that gear, there is no more. All right, loop is live, less than 5. Mel Miller, that red, white, and blue with the antenna, is the first car on the clock. Joseph Hudson, Mel Miller, Gavin Dyke, your top 3. Scott Jackson, the last car there on a 16-lap run. Oh, that one's broken.
Three minutes left.
Oh, caution in the sweeper. Jackson, did that break a ball cup? A ball stud. Caution straightaway and clear. .130 down, 2:30 to go. Scott Jackson taking the point now in this one, 16.402. Looking for a TQ here in Stadium Track. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Oh, that was not a good entry. So Joe Hudson out front, Scott Jackson in 2, Randy Chong in 3, top 2 drivers on 16-lap pace. Gavin still looking good for a top 3 start. Randy and Jay having a battle. That's 3 and 4. Zach Lalone, Mel Miller having a battle. 5 and 6. Ryan Yoder, Travis Miller, 7 and 8. .135 left in this one. Joe Hudson, Scott Jackson, separation of 1.2. Oh. And straightaway side, good job. So leader with the charcoal, the maroon, and the white down the back straightaway, white wheels. Coming across the line, that's Joe Hudson, 14.7 that time by. Scott Jackson in the blue and green is in your number 2 position. He's working his way to the right side of the tabletop on the back of Jay Riggs there. Thank you very much.
One minute left.
.45 seconds remain. Joe Hudson, Scott Jackson, separation 1.6. Mel, Randy, Jay, and Zach, the rest of your lead group. Ryan Yoder and Travis Miller rounding out your field. 30 seconds to go. Oh. So leader right there behind you there, Yoder. Thank you very much. And less than 5 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Mel Miller done. Joseph Hudson done. Randy Chong done. Scott Jackson done. Jay Riggs done.
Keep it going.
Zach
Zach,
Malone
Ryan,
done.
and Travis to finish. Ryan and Travis
Travis Miller
to
done.
finish. One more. That is the race. I'll stop.
All drivers
done.
are finished. Ryan Yoder done. The race is completed.
Joe Hodson, 16.407. I'm going to set that TQ. Scott Jackson, 09. Mel Miller, a 12. Randy Chong, 15.402. 15.410 for Jay, followed by Zach, Travis, and Ryan.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 1 of 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Ryan Yoder.
All right, it's race 15, race 18, build class start. So make
30
your way
seconds to the
in.
start of the race.
Start making your way in during race 17. Race 18, build class will get going.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, driver's track is hot track is yours. First heat of 17.5
Jason
two-wheel
Inbound.
drive buggy presented by Reset
Stephen Day.
Espresso.
Mike Hood.
Reset
Mark
Espresso owned by
Rodriguez.
Matt Peterson and his wife. Or should I say Matt Peterson's wife
Carter
and him?
Adamski. Andrew Chong.
Scott Grout, you're not in this race. Last call, Dan Rico, Eddie Goodridge.
Dan Rico.
All right. Get the pink car upright, and we'll get them going. All right, you guys don't have to be clustered all together. I promise you, it'll work out better for you if you don't. All right, loop is live in less than 5. Jason Ingbaum, your first car on the clock. So again, following race number 17, I'll be starting the B7 build series out in the foyer. So again, if you're interested in that B7 build series, will be happening starting at race 18. 1 minute into
3
this
minutes
one,
left.
3 minutes to go. Mark Rodriguez out front, 16.4 flat. That would be good enough for 4 overall at this point. Yeah, you're in the third heat. Race, Marshall, breathe, race. Yeah. All right, minute 45 into this one, 2:15 to go. Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood, Dan Rico, Ryan Yoder. That is your battle at the front. All four of those drivers separated by less than 3.5 seconds as Mike Hood takes over the top spot. Oop.
2 minutes left.
Do a barrel roll. Caution sweeper. And clear. Oh, work together, guys. Work together. That was the leader that just got bounced around. Again, yellow is leader. Mark Rodriguez actually taking over the top spot now. Mike in 2. So Mark Rodriguez getting some new paint and maybe
1
he
minute
ordered
left.
up some extra patience, some extra skill with that. He's out front here showing a 15.402. That'd be good enough for 12 overall. A 12 position improvement over his round 1. 45 seconds remain. Mike Hood, Dan Rico, your 2 and 3. Mike Hood, the all yellow, the bright blue with the white trim is Dan Rico. Dan now going to slide up into that number 2 spot. Mike back to 3. Andrew Chong in 4, followed by Ryan Yoder, Jason Ingbaum, Carter Adamski, Matt Peterson, and Stephen Day. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. And as the clock winds down to 0, keep it going until she calls you done.
Ryan Yoder done. Jason Inbaum done. Matt Peterson done. Dan Rico done. Carter Adamski done. Mark Rodriguez done. Mike Hood done.
2 more to
Stephen
finish,
Day done.
1 more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All
Andrew
stop, all
Chong
done.
done.
Mark
The race
Rodriguez,
is completed.
16.416. Good enough for 11 overall right now. Mike Hood in 2, 14.414. 15.414. 15.416 for Andrew, followed by Dan, Ryan, Jason, Matt, Carter, and Steven.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, we'll get our marshals to position.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's my job. You're welcome. All right, Marshall's situation is looking pretty decent.
James
Driver's
Brown.
track is hot, track is
30
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Brian Butler. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Painter. Aiden Peterson. Eli McCartney. Jackson 5. Mike Swisher. Levi Lalone. Scott Grout.
Caution in the middle. Clear. All right, we have checks on all drivers. Going live with Levi Lalone, less than 5. Pink front, yellow rear. Oh. Rough first lap there for Levi. Plenty of time to dig out of it. So Aiden Peterson, after a little bit of the chaos has settled, he's worked his way up to the top spot here. 16,407, looking for a 6 overall with one more heat to go. Eli on a 15 flat, 15:05 for Mike Swisher. Levi a 14 flat, followed by Chris, James, Jackson,
3 minutes left.
Scott, and Brian. 1 down, 3 to go. Finding our leader as he works his way over the double, working down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Oh, getting beat up a bit there. That's not great. So again, a white, green, red, blue with white wheels, that wheel speed car in that number 1 spot. Well, now the number 3, Levi Lalone working to the 1. Pink and yellow down the straightaway, 14.4 that time by on a 15.403. All of these drivers have now fallen out of top 10 contention. Levi 15.403 on a 13 overall right now. James Brown falling back to round 1 for a 10 overall.
Two minutes left.
So Levi and Mike, the only 2 drivers actually going better than round 1 right now. Levi getting hung up after the infield table. Going to move Aiden Peterson now back to the point. Caution after the left side double. So Aiden down the back straightaway, coming across the line, 15.402, trying to sneak back onto that 16 lapper.
1 minute left.
And with 45 seconds to go, Levi's back to the point, 16 laps in a 4:14, 15:01 for Aiden. Chris on a 15:12, 15:16 for Jackson. Followed by Mike, James, Scott, Eli, and Brian. 30 seconds remain. So Levi keeps chiseling away at it. He's on a 16:412. He's sitting in a 9 spot overall, trying to move his way into that top 8 to get into the A direct. That's not going to help. 5 seconds remain. Aiden and Levi getting around for lap 16.
Aiden Peterson done.
Oh, and Aiden with a
Levi
terrible
Malone
final
done.
lap. Caution
Chris
straight away,
Painter
caution
done.
straight away.
Brian Butler done. James Brown done. Scott Grout done. Jackson done. Mike Swisher done.
And looking for a finish on Eli. That is a race.
All
I'll
drivers
stop all
are
done.
finished.
Levi,
McCartney done.
16.416.
The race is
That's going to
completed.
be good enough for 11 overall. Aiden Peterson, 15:05, followed by Chris, Mike, James, Scott, Jackson, Eli, and Brian.
Up next, race number 17. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, everybody, start heading out to the front if you want to be part of the raffle for the B7 and be part of the build class. So make your way out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just grab a chair, get yourself a spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for the rest of my marshals, please. Track is hot, track is yours, drivers. Track is hot, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Sauerkos, Corey McCartney, Ryan Rivas, Brian Adamski.
Left side double.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell, Greg Garcia, Seth Bozer, Travis Miller, Scott Jackson. Less than 5.
Going live with Scott Jackson, less than 5. Blue and green over the center table is the first car to worry about. Actually, Ryan Rivas now in the solid white. Ryan and Corey coming in hot, 13-4 and 13-8 respectively.
Three minutes left.
Base white with yellow down the back straightaway is your leader, Ryan Rivas, on an 18 flat with a 1. Not quite on TQ pace. Corey McCartney, Dan Bell having a great battle. It's 18-4-12 to a 17-4-01. Seth Bozer leading the next group. That's Seth, Scott, Travis, Greg, and Brian. And there it is, 19 laps, the pace for Ryan Rivas here in 17.5. A lot of us getting excited to run 18 with a mod car. He's going to go out here and throw down 19 with a 17.5, making it look easy. So your leader coming into some traffic, working on the back of Dan Bell, coming up to Scott Jackson. Thank you guys very much. Down the back straightaway is your leader. So Ryan working on the back of Seth. Thank you very much. I believe that's Travis right in front of him. You guys are doing absolutely fantastic at working with the leader today. Ryan Rivas. One more to clear, and he'll have clear track for a bit. I believe that's Greg right in front of him. Oh, that works. So Ryan's showing 19 in a 412, 18 in a 412 for Corey. A couple of X-ray boys out front. Dan Bell and that associated in 3, 1704, 1711 for Seth. Scott Jackson, 1602. Everybody else on 16 or close. Jake and Brian, 15 flat. 1 minute remaining, drivers.
1 minute left.
Up next is race 18, two-wheel drive modified, presented by Garage Door Guys, LLC. So Corey in that number 2 spot, working on the back of Jake right there as they get on that straightaway. Ryan still on a 19-lap run. So Ryan Rivas down the straightaway now, right behind Jake Zorkos. Nice job, guys. Caution sweeper, right there. Yep, that's the spot.
Ryan Rivas done.
Oh, Ryan. 18 flat
Scott
with a
Jackson done.
999.
Brian Adamski done. Greg Garcia done. Dan Bell done. Travis Miller done.
1:14
Corey
second
McCartney
lap,
done.
a couple laps to go was enough to
All
derail that
drivers are
19
finished.
lapper, but 18
Jake
4
Sourpuss
flat
done.
with a 0.
The race is
It's the time
completed.
that sticks from from round number 1. Corey McCartney in 18.412 here. It goes a little bit slower than round number 1. Dan Bell 3, Greg Garcia 4, followed by Scott, Jake, Seth, Travis, and Brian.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, my last couple of marshals to position, please, and we'll get going. Track is hot. Track is yours.
45
Track is
seconds
hot,
to the
track
start
is
of the
yours.
race. John Wayne,
Caution left side double. That works.
Milky, Dan
Nice
Rico,
job on turnaround
Joseph
this
Hudson.
time, guys. You guys have been
Thunderclap.
pretty on it.
30 seconds to the
I
start
think
of the
we've
race.
played a minute and 40 seconds of Jeopardy today, which is not nearly as bad as I was expecting. A little easier to corral everybody when you're all in the same room.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Matthew Miller,
Greg Garcia, Rio Mulver, Sam Maz. Last call, Greg Garcia, Rio Mulver, Sam Maz.
Greg Garcia,
All right, looks like we are going. Loop is live, less than 5. Caution in the end of the sweeper. Oh, apparently no steering on that car.
All right, build class underway. Here we go. Come on in. If you want a ticket and a chance to win a B7 this season, come on in.
Caution left double on the landing to the left double. Caution left double. Clear. And apparently that one's broken.
3 minutes left.
Ash and Bristol, Matthew Miller, your 1-2, John Wayne, Joseph Hudson, 3-4, followed by Greg, Dan, and Rio. 2:45 to go. Coming up to halfway, Ash and Bristol on a 1908, 1807 for Miller. So solid red is your leader. John Wayne right
2
behind
minutes
him.
left.
Miller with the pink and white. Oh, no. Got some X Game style stuff going on. Out here playing Tony Hawk. The Ashton Bristol 1908 in the number 1 position. Matthew Miller 1808. John Wayne 1707. So 1 lap separation, 1 to 2, 2 to 3.
1 minute left.
Joe Hudson a couple seconds back from John Wayne in that number 4 spot, followed by Greg, Rio, and Dan inside of 1 minute to go. Second half of 2 mod coming up here in just a second.
I figured as much. It's not a normal thing for him to just miss a race. But at the same time, I can only
Matthew
wait
Miller
so
done.
long between runs.
Greg Garcia done. Milky done. Dan Rico done.
All right,
Joseph
just a couple
Hudson
to finish.
done.
Ashton Bristol going to
John
slide
Wayne
up
done.
to that TQ position as of right now. 1906, 1809 for Miller, good enough for 5 overall with 1 more heat to go. John Wayne, Joseph Hudson, Greg Garcia, Rio, I guess, choosing to stop early. Dan Rico finishing up in that 7.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for 2. Looking for 2. One more race. Looking for
30
Marshall
seconds
at
to the start of the
4.
race.
I had enough of you. Thank you, Travis. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Sean Mabel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Stanton.
All right, final
Derek
heat of
Farmer.
qualifying is on the track right now.
Ryan Rivas. Brad Borneal. Aaron Less than 5. Towel. Slammin' Sammy. Tony Corliss.
And we have checks on everybody. We'll give you guys another lap to get situated. Are going live with Sean Maybell in less than 5. All right, Sean Mabel, your first car on the clock. Paulie, put him on my side of the pipe. There you go. They hadn't started yet, and I didn't want him to get past. Cluster down the back straightaway. Work together, guys. Work together. Nice job getting through that sweeper. Oh, Tony, good car control there. Up on 2 wheels, brings it back. Wilbur to the point here, 1909. Trying to find my leader on the track. Working his way over the left side, double. A little bit of a tap on the containment. Coming across the line in that number 3 spot now. 1803 is the pace. Brad on an 18 flat. 1912 though for Ryan
3 minutes
Rivas.
left.
So Brad Borneal and Ryan Rivas in this heat, both of them had 19.411s in round number one. Actually, they had identical times, 19.411.554. I guess that works. They're probably running very close to the same setup on the same chassis. So Ryan Rivas, 410 with an 8 right now, looking to solidify that number 2 position on the grid. Ashton Bristol right now sitting TQ 1906. A minute 35 into this one. Rivas and Borneal, 1910, 1911. Oh, Wilbur throwing in a 12.9. Sliding into a 1911 here. So we got 3 drivers within 0.3 of a second. You're 1, 2, and 3. Aaron Brooks is in that 4 spot, 18.401, about 2 seconds back. Another 3.8 back is Derek Farmer, followed by Maybell, Corliss, Maz, and Stanton. Wilbur working on some traffic down the back straightaway. Coming up on the back of Corliss. Thank you, Tony. Sean with the barrel roll right there. Got the leader going to tuck in and follow. Tyler going to teach everybody a thing or two as he goes down that back straightaway on a 1909. That is almost TQ pace.
One minute left.
3 down and 1 to go. Wilbur, Borneal, and Rivas, your top 3, separated by 0.5 of a second. Running 2, 3, and 4 respectively. Brad Borneal now going to jump out to that number 1 position, 1908 with a 9. 2.2 off of the TQ pace set last heat by Ashton Bristol. 25 seconds to go. Brad down the straightaway, 13 flat, 4.087, 4.091 for Wilbur, 4.094 for Rivas, 18.03 for Brooks. Farmer on an 18.09. Brad working through the switchbacks. He's got Ryan right behind him down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Time has expired. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Tony Corliss done. Sean Mabel done. Brad Borneal done. Aaron Brooks done. Ryan Rivas done. Derek Farmer done. Towel done. All drivers
Great
are
laps
finished.
in that
Slam
one.
and Sam
Brad
done.
Borneal going to take
The
the
race is
win
completed.
here. 1.6 back from Bristol in the overall, 19.4083. We got a 4.090 out of Wilbur. Ryan Rivas, a 4.097. That's 1.4 seconds separating your top 3. Less than 3 seconds separating your top 4 overall in qualifying. Aaron Brooks comes home 4, followed by Derek, Sean, Tony, and Sam. Give me just a minute to get everything sorted here. We'll have open track. Again, 3:30, we're going live with the mains. 3:30, we will be starting the mains with race number 1.
Raymond
Brooks.
Shell. Kevin Hobbs. Rio Malver 3. 13-6. Rovic Clemente. 14-6. 13-6. 14-1. 15-7. 15-4. Corey McCartney. John Dunn. 14-8. 13-7. 15-7. Stephen Day. 22.6. 15-4. 16-7. 13-1. 13-9. 19-5. 26.9. 17-3. 13-7. 16-1. Derek Hammerstrom. 14-8. 16-2. 22.1. 16-2. 25.8. 13-3. 14-5. 18 flat. 13-5. 15 flat. 14-8. 15-8. Scott Davis. Edio. Gavin 17 Dyke. Flat. 14-6. 17-9. 13-9. 17-2. 16-3. 17-4. 16-7. 15-6. 17. 14-7. 15-2. 14-8. 51.9. 35.4. 21 flat. 29.6. 23.6. 18-1. 23.1. 29 flat. 27.6. 16-6. 16-9. 18-1. 20.9. 18-3. 27.9. 24.2. 14 flat. 14-9. Carter Adamski. 15-8. 14-9. 17-7. 13-9. 13-5. 15-5. 15-1. 17-8. 16-5. 15-1. 14-2. 17-9. 110.6. 18-1. 15-9. 16-8. 15-4. 17-6. 15-7. 19-9. 14 flat. 17-2. 18-1. 16-5. 37.5. 20.2. 18 flat. 14-8. 13-5. 15-5. 15-5. 16-6. 16-5. 13-7. Jackson Dunn. 18-1. 15-7. 24.7. 19 flat. 29.9. 16-2. 35.2. 16-3. 17-5. 30.9. 25.5. 34.1. 15-9. 15-9. 19-2. 27.5. 31.3. 128.9. 17-4. 16-5. 15-9. 16-1. 20.3. 15-2. 14-3. 107.7. 15-9, 15-6, 16-1, 20.1, 15-6, 36.3, 14-8, 27.2. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. D main. 17-2, 16-2, 17-2, 16-1, 15-1, 16-5, 16-4, 45.5, 14-6, 28 flat, 15-9, 16 flat, 15-2, 15-4, 18-5, 14-9, 20.7, 15-7, 54.6, 15 flat, 15 flat, 16-5, 15-8, 26.5, 31.2, 25.4, 19-9, 17-6, 25.4.
And just a reminder,
15-3,
drivers, if you are driving a car on the
17-3,
track, you need to be on the driver's
14-4,
stand, and if there are more than 10, you are wrong.
17-8, 101 flat, 15-6, 15-3, 16-3, 16-5, 20.7, 16-1, 15 flat, 35.8, 14-6, 14-9, 38.3, 15-2, 14-9, 15 flat, 27.3, 22.3, Milky, 15-1, 16-6, 14-6, 17-4, 14-8, 15-1, 14-4, 16 flat, 17-6, 23.1, 22.9, 14-7.
Check. All right,
16-5.
3:30. We're gonna go live with race number 1. That's gonna be 17.5 D main. Stephen Day, Matt Peterson, Carter Adamski, Eddie Goodridge.
15-2.
That will be
16-4.
race number 1 at
13-8.
3:30. My marshals will be race number 20. That's my
15
two-wheel drive
flat.
modified A main. And then again, my first few races, I'm going to need plenty of help. Race 1, 2, and 3 are all light on entry. Again, that's four
27.6.
entries, 5
15-8.
entries. And then Eddie Goodridge is
14-4.
back-to-back-to-back, 1, 2, 3. So again, plenty of marshal help is going to be needed for race 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm going to change my mind. We're going to go volunteer marshals race 1, 2, and 3. Race number 4, our 17.5 C main will be my
15-4.
first race
14 flat.
populated by my modified drivers. So again, 2 mod race 20, you'll be marshaling race number 4. Race 1, 2, and 3, because I need so much help, I need volunteer marshals race 1, 2, and 3 beginning at 3:30.
19-2. $19.6. Zach Lalone. $18.7. Raymond Shell. $45.5. 15.8. 13.4. 16-6. 13-1. 16-7. Rio Malver. 16-8. 30.1. Chris Cunliffe. 16-3. 31.4. 44.2. 26.3. 14-8. 30.9. 24.4. 29.6. 13-6. 16-4. 17-1. 27.8. 20.2. 28.3. 21 flat. 15-9. 19-4. 25.1. 14-1. 17-6. 15-6. 15-2. 16-5. 20.2. 14-6. 'Corgay scales. 18-4. 157.9. 14-6. 27.4. 16-1. 14-1. 13-5.
All right, this is your 5-minute
31.2.
call, race number 1. 5-minute call, race number 1. 75 two-wheel drive buggy
13-6.
D main,
14-6.
presented by Reset Espresso.
13-5. 15-1. 13-8. 26.2. 14-3. 14-2. 13-8. 13-2. 14 flat. 13-9. 28.4. 14.7. 13.9. 233.9. 14.1. 13.1. 13.7. 20.9. 13.8. 14.6. 13.7. 13.9. 37.1. 14.9. 30.7. 15.3. 13.9. 13.6. 13.9. 15.2. Andrew Stone. 13.3. 13.7. 15.2. 13.2. 21.4. Rio Malver. 15.2. 13.2. 14.4. 20.8. 13.1. 25 flat. 13.8. 14.1. 19.7. 13.8. 29.2. 14.1. 13.5. 36.8. 13.2. 14.5. 44 flat. 13.7. 13.7. 28.6. 13.7. 15 flat. 15.2. 25.5. 14.2. 13.7. 15-2.
All right, if I get some volunteer marshal help out here for race number 1. Volunteer marshals for race number 1. 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, D main.
All of them.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need 4 more marshals to get this race going. 4 more marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Ray. 3 more marshals, please. 3 more marshals.
30
Thank
seconds
you,
to
sir.
the start of the
Thank
race.
you very much. Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks, guys. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Stephen Day, Matt Peterson, Carter Adamski, Eddie Goodridge.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Stephen Day. Matt Peterson. Edio.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Stephen Day is going to line up in that number 1 position. Matt Peterson will roll off from the 2. Carter Adamski in the 3. Eddie Goodridge in 4.
Is your car ready to go? Matt, you want to drive Anya's car? No. Are you sure? Don't worry about it. Okay. It's okay. Just move the shocks into the inside hole and send it. Oh, with the upside down mount? Nice. That's a lot better than what the 12 that it is now. That's 19.
All right, we got the shock mount going back on Matt's car, and we'll be good here in just a second. Yeah, just make sure the other one's symmetrical too, Sean. Make the other one symmetrical. Yeah. Yeah, I got time for that. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, Steven, Carter, and Eddie. You sure you don't want to run Anya's car? All right, drivers, oh, what are you guys doing over there? Yeah, you guys. I want you guys to start behind the loop. Yeah, bring them back. Like, yeah, the spot behind the double tape. Yeah, we'll pull those other ones. No, not that one. No, not that one. Back one. Back one. Yes, right there. No, stop. No, one forward from that. Yes, that one. Right. Stop. There, okay. All right. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5.
We don't have enough tape out there, right? No, the problem is the loop, or it's the start is all the way up there.
All right, is that car broken? Broken. Copy that. That is the race right there. It's going to be. It's not broken. All right. All right, Stephen Day, Carter Adamski, you guys are moving on to the C main. You don't even have to
All
recharge.
drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. Moving to race number 4.
Yeah. So you can get the only thing left in that that's not new is the diff gear itself. The rest of it's new. Do you have that the other out drives? Okay. Okay.
Up next,
Okay,
race
fine.
number 2.
And then we'll rebuild that
Masters
one between the races.
2WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing.
Because you have the gear set,
C
and
main.
you have the steel set. So we only need we just need the diff gear itself to be new. That's fine. That's only $4. It's no big deal. All right. Well, at least you'll be okay.
All right, race number 2, Masters C main. You guys are up. I need some help out here marshaling. So all you guys that were sitting around looking for some RC karma to come your way, now's your
1 minute
opportunity.
to the start of the race.
Again, same thing here. If we get to the point where there's 2 cars and nobody can change position, or 2 cars and nobody else can join into that bump, we will stop the race in the interest of time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall situation looking darn
30 seconds
good.
to the start of the
Scott
race.
Davis, Paulie Fitch, and Eric Gilpin, and Eddie Goodridge if he wants to make it to this one.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, race 3 should get queued up as well. That's 13.5 4-wheel C main. You guys need to be queued up, ready to go? Because if we get a broken car in this one, we're down to just 2.
Scott
that
Davis.
will be the race.
Gilp.
All right, Paulie Fitchett. Yes, sir. Got a minute here for Paulie. He was helping my son out. He gets an extra minute. Where's your radio at? All right, we'll get Paulie checked in and we'll get you guys going. All right,
Thunderclap.
straightaway is closed, guys. Go ahead and roll on out to the straightaway. Scott Davis on the 1. You're going to start in the line before the loop. Paulie Fitch at 2, Eric Gilpin 3. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone, less than 5. Masters two-wheel drive buggy C main event presented by Team Low C Racing. Good battle, 1, 2, and 3, all running together. Eric tapping out, going to get back going. Lands on his wheels. Battle right now is Scott and Paulie. So Scott running a 17.5 car, Paulie running a mod car. Almost. So Paulie with a little bit of mistake right there. Going to give up a little time to Scott. Going to get some.
4 minutes
Oh,
left.
and another mistake. So Eric gets a chance here. So everybody evenly spaced, about 2 seconds apart. So again, 13.5 four-wheel drive C main. You guys need to be ready to go. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in this one. Scott and Paulie separated by 2.5. It's another 3.5 back to Eric.
Three minutes left.
We are approaching halfway. 2 minutes and 15 seconds in, 2:45 to go. Paulie with the hot lap on track here, a 14.2 that time by. Scott Davis out front, working his way down the straightaway. Paulie Fitch it down the straightaway. Eric not too far out of it. He's working his way to the straightaway now as well. He's about 5.5 seconds back from Paulie. So Scott running a good race here in the C main. Paulie keeping it clean as well in that number 2 spot. He's 2.8 back now. 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
All right. So for this next race coming up, I would like some fresh blood on my volunteers. I've had these guys out here for 2 races. So if I can get some fresh blood out here for the next one, that would be fantastic. And we should be in normal marshaling cycle for race number 4. So again, I need 6 volunteers to help me with the next race. 1 minute 30 to go in this one. Scott Davis out front, 22.04. He's 3 seconds up on Paulie. Do a barrel roll. Paulie with a little bit of a mistake right there as we have 1 minute
left.
remaining. Gap from 2 to 3 is the one that matters at this point. So Paulie 6.3 back from Scott. Eric 5.9 back from Paulie. So Scott Davis comfortably out front, looking for the battle for 2 and 3. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. So Scott making a mistake last time by. It's 2.5 seconds back to Polly Fitchett. Battle is 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Coming to the line, taking
Scott
the win
Davis
on your
done.
first bump, Scott Davis. Polly Fitchett
Thunderclap
taking
done.
that second bump. Eric Gilpin going to finish up in that number 3 position. Everybody finishing on that same lap, though. Nice
All
job,
drivers are finished. Gilp done. The race is completed.
Scott Davis, Polly Fitchett, you're moving to race number 7. You got time.
Up next, race number 3. 4WD
So again,
13.5
if I could get a wholesale change out of my marshals, please.
See main.
Wholesale change out for my marshals. Thank you guys for coming back out, again, wholesale change out for as many of those marshals as we can, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall situation actually looking really good. Thank you guys for volunteering. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. This is race number
30
3.
seconds to the start of the
13.5
race.
four-wheel drive buggy C main presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Chris Painter, Scott Grout, John Dunn, Chris Cunliffe, Eddie Goodridge.
15
Same
seconds to the
situation
start
if
of the
we
race.
drop down to 2
Chris
cars
Painter.
running in
Chris
this race.
Cunliffe.
We will stop the race and move on to the next one.
Less than 5. John Dunn.
Last call, Scott Grout. Last call, Scott Grout. And straightaway close. Go ahead and get them lined up. Chris Painter on the 1. Leave the 2 open. John Dunn on the 3. Chris Cunliffe on the 4. So again, Chris Painter on the 1. No, you need to be behind the loop. So again, Chris Painter, space, John Dunn, Chris Cunliffe. Keep going, move up. The loop is the double line, and stop, right there. Yeah, we're already 1 minute into the 1 minute, let's go. Gotcha. John Dunn and Chris Cunliffe, both of you guys need to move back 1. Scott Grout is coming. All right, how are we doing on Scott's car? I need an update on the Scott Grout car.
Dan Bell, how's it looking? Who delivered you in the 8 Skelly SC?
All right, we got to get going. We're now 3 minutes and 30 seconds into a 1 minute call. All right. No, there's no 1 minute calls in qualifying. All right, is that car walking yet? All right, we got to go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're going on the tone, less than 5. Chris Painter out front early. John Dunn in that number 2 spot. Chris Cunliffe 3.
Four minutes left.
So Chris Painter showing 1.1 ahead of John Dunn. They're 13 up on Chris Cunliffe. Oh. Caution left double. Clear. Oh, did John just break his shock tower? I don't know how that car is holding together, and Chris's car seems to have a issue as well. So John Dunn is out front with a broken car. Keeps beating up that same corner. Chris Painter in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
So to be clear, as soon as we have parts dragging, we're pulling that car in the interest of preserving the carpet, not in the interest of ruining your day. We're okay. We're not dragging parts right now. We're okay. Chris Painter in that 2 spot. He's 2.5 back. If John gets the bump with 3 shocks, I'm going to be pretty impressed. So John and Chris, 1-2. Oh. Marshall, Scott.
2 minutes left.
So change of lead, 2 minutes to go. It's going to be Chris Painter out front with John Dunn now into that number 2 spot. John back to the point, 18.509. He's a second up on Chris Painter, 1:30 to go. Oh, don't break the other side. So 1 and 2 sitting with nearly a 3-lap lead. They just have to get him to the finish.
1 minute left.
Thanks. 45 seconds to go. Somehow John's car is still flying with that shock and the remnant of the arm flying upwards, or the remnant of the tower flying upwards. And he's actually going faster now. He has the fastest lap of this race with a broken car. Like, I don't know if I should even announce that. I don't want to make anybody else feel bad, but John Dunn is cooking with that broken car. Just pull that shock off. Clearly it's optional. So Chris Painter out front right now. John Dunn in that number 2 spot as time expires. He's going to bring it home in that number 2 spot, take that bump.
All drivers are finished. Chris Cunliffe done.
Chris Painter and John Dunn taking your bump. You guys are moving to race number 8. John Dunn, send one of your kids out here to Marshall. Go fix that thing.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. C Main.
All right, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C Main coming up next. So the rest of you guys, Chris Painter, you're moving to race number 8. You should have time to get a battery charged. I'm sending John to go fix his car. John, send one of your kids out here to Marshall for you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nice job. Oh, did you just lose a screw? Oh, nice. All right, you guys should clear out so I can get this race going.
45 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
again, this my extra marshals on this one should be two-wheel drive modified. So again, it should be the drivers on that last one plus two-wheel drive mod to fill it out. And we look okay. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
75 C Main presented by Reset Espresso hitting the track here. This is race number 4 of 20.
Ryan Yoder. Mike Swisher. Carter Adamski. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Novice B Main is up next. Again, Novice will marshal Novice. Novice B Main is up next.
Andrew Chong. Less than 5. Stephen Day.
All right, we get somebody to slide up there. Yeah, Kylie, take that spot from Maya. Maya, slide up. Take your dad's spot. No. Slide up. Have Kylie right there.
Scott Grout.
Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. All right, Brian Butler, last call. Brian Butler, last call. Straightaway is closed. Let's set our grid. Scott Grout starting off in position number 1. Car number 2 will be Mike Hood. No, Scott Grout needs to be where Mike Hood is. Again, that double line is the loop. We need to start one line back from that. There we go. Mike Hood in 2, Mike Swisher 3. Car 4, Andrew Chong. Dan Rico 5. Leave 6 open. Leave 6 open. Car 7 is Ryan Yoder. Leave 6 open. Car 8, Jason Ingbaum. Car 9, Stephen Day. Car 10, Carter Adamski. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 minutes to settle it. Top 2 moving up to that B main. We're going on the tone. Less than 5. So Mike Swisher doesn't know this, but apparently he ordered takeout like 3 times in the first half of the lap. But if you're going to have an issue, the lap 1 is the time for it. He's already picked up 2 spots. Mike Hood, Ryan Yoder, Jason Ingbaum, your top 3. 4:25 to go. So Ryan and Jason with extremely similar paint down that back straightaway. 1 white, 1 yellow. Oh, no. Caution in the sweeper.
4 minutes left.
So Jason Ingbaum taking the point. Dan Rico all the way up to 2. So it's 8-5, your top two. 8-5, 2-1, 7, 9, 10, 3, 4, your running order. Jason Ingbaum, Dan Rico in your bump positions. Caution getting on the straightaway. Caution getting on the straightaway. And Mike Swisher climbing back up the order. He's all the way up to 5 now. Carter Adamski is the car in front of him. Not anymore. He looks like he got that and Dan Rico as well. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Caution the baby table and clear. Oh, that car is broken. Pull it.
3 minutes left.
And Carter breaking out from that 4th spot. Am I going to try and get him back going? Nice job. Battle right now is for the bump. It's Ryan Yoder, Scott Grout, Mike Swisher. That's your 2, 3, and 4 right now. Mike Hood, Dan Rico, and Andrew Chong all in contention for the bump. Ryan Yoder 2 seconds to the good right now. Yoder down the straightaway with the white wheels and the maroon. 15.4 is personal best lap. Scott Grout right behind him. A 15.6 in that number 3 spot. Mike Swisher, Mike Hood, Dan Rico, Andrew Chong, all in that
2
battle.
minutes
3 down,
left.
2 to go. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, clear. So battle now for 1, Jason Ingbaum and Ryan Yoder. Oh, Ryan catching a piece of a lap car. And Mike Swisher has found his way back into a bump position. So Mike had that unlucky first lap, dug deep, down the back straightaway, minute 15 to go. Mike Swisher in that 2 spot, 6.3 back from Ingbaum. So it's Swisher, Grout, Rico, Yoder, and Chong, your battle for the bump. It's 2 all the way through 6. Mike Hood trying to join that group in 7. Caution center. And that was,
1 minute left.
I believe that was Ryan. Caution table. Clear. 45 seconds to go. Scott Grout now to 2. Mike Swisher, 8/10ths back in 3. Dan Rico, another 3/10ths back. Oh, and Mike Swisher and Dan Rico both getting into the pipe right there. So Andrew getting around both of them. They're now running 3, 4, and 5. And Scott Grout getting a 4-second gift here. 20 seconds to go. Less than 10 drivers. Jason Ingbaum, 3.6 to the good right now. Jason with the maroon on the yellow wheels, trying to get down that straightaway. Time has expired. Jason Ingbaum,
done.
the first bump.
Carter Adamski done. Scott Grout
Scott
done.
Grout finishing up
Mike
in 2
Hood
with
done.
the second bump. So Jason Ingbaum from
Andrew
8
Chong
gets
done.
that bump. Well done,
Mike Swisher
sir.
done. Dan
Looking
Rico
for a finish
done.
on Yoder.
Stephen Day
That is a
done.
race. All stop,
All
all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Jason Ingbaum, Scott
Ryan
Grout, your
Yoder
bump.
done.
Andrew Chong, 3.
The race is completed.
Followed by Mike Swisher, Dan Rico, Ryan Yoder, Mike Hood, Stephen Day, and Carter Adamski. You guys moving to race 10, you got plenty of time. Novice coming up now. So novice, marshals, novice. Again, novice, marshals, novice. So again, novice, marshals, novice. Novice, marshals, novice. This is not my stock bug. You should not be out here marshaling. This is novice, marshaling, novice.
But don't go too far, right?
Yeah, you guys are
Up
up next to
race
marshal.
number
So again,
5.
novice up now.
Novice by team
My
associated.
novice A main
B
should be
main.
out here marshaling my novice B.
All right, thank you, Brandon. This day is sliding right along. Good pace. Rugrats will be happy. We'll be able to get this track packed up and everybody home before too late. Novice, Marshall's novice. You guys stand by. After the novice A main, you'll be back to the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is my B main and novice. I love saying that. That makes my heart happy. You guys are the futures of the hobby right here. Unless you're 50 years
45
old, still,
seconds
you
to the
know,
start
just
of the
joining
race.
us for the novice, and you know. All right, let's have you warm up. Just don't break them. Nice.
30
Separate
seconds to the
yourselves.
start of the
Separate
race.
yourselves. Don't break them on warm-ups.
Ace Utzler. Raylan 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Baker. Less than 5. Real alone.
That's
Derek
not
Hammerstrom.
good. Don't break them on warm-ups.
Hudson Brazier. Perry Huffman.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway. Looking for Taven. Need you to cross. Are you running Jack Zimmerman's transponder? Taven, I need you to cross. All right, all you guys turn around and drive backwards really slow back to the Hobbytown banner. Everybody
Steven
turn around
McCrum.
and drive back to the Hobbytown banner. Everybody back up. I'm going to call you ahead one at a time. Taven, come on up. Taven, you're going to start the pole. I'm going to put you right there behind the double tape. Nope, don't cross. Go ahead and start him right behind the double tape. Briella, no, further back. Let's give him a little gap. There you go. Briella, you're number 2. Number 3 is Perry. Pull forward, Perry. That's Perry. No, Perry's coming. Derek is number 3 or 4. Derek, drive to him. You're number 4. Ace is number 5. Ace, yep, wiggled. Nice job, Ace. Way to show him where you're at. Raylan, number 6. There's Raylan. Number 7, Ethan Baker. Don't go too far. Where are you going, Ethan? Turn around. You're going to go behind Raylan. Help him out there. And then Hudson. All right, there's your B main grid. Novice lined up, ready to go for your 2 bumps into the A. 2 of you guys. Don't go, Hudson. Go back. So, Hudson, don't go until you hear the tone. Corners, you best be ready. It's about to get real. Drivers, don't be passing each other till we get around the sweeper, then you go racing. Get through the sweeper, and then we go racing. Sweeper meaning the first corner at the end of the straightaway. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Lesson 5. Follow single file, and racing. We got a battle down the straightaway right here for your 4, 5, and 6. Raylan, Perry, Ethan battling for that bump right now. Can I get you to step back, Jason, so I can watch that right side? Same with you, Ian, or Eli. Eli, step back. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
All right, Briella looking good out there. You're 1 minute in. She's leading this. Taven in the 2. Derek in the 3. Raylan 4. Ethan 5. Perry 6. 7 for Ace. And then 8 for Hudson. We need help in the middle. That car goes on the straightaway. And clear on the left side. Straightaway. Car, wait for help. Don't drive away from marshals. All right, so Hudson getting across there in your 8 spot. Briella starting to check out 2.2 now. That car needs help. Get there, get there, get there. Oh, he's really hung up.
3 minutes
Taven
left.
now 18 seconds out in front of Derek. So your 1 and 2 is really checking out on the group here. Nice job. I'm seeing some teamwork here. Little coaching going on. Briella single in the left side. Very good for consistency. With the lead she's got, that's going to get it done. Single, smart move, left side. You can learn from that, people. Sometimes it's talking about, as we do, going slower to go faster. It's 2:45 in. It's Briella, Taven, Derek, Ace, top 4 there. Raylan in the 5, Perry 6, Ethan, and Hudson. Briella now 5.3 out in front of Taven.
2 minutes left.
Looking to bring that Associated truck into your A main of novice. It's hashtag drive like a girl leading this one here. Left side goes your leader. Single. Smart work there. Briella crossing the line down the right side, middle of the track she goes. It's Derek in the 3. Quite a bit behind Taven. Taven and Briella are a lap up on the field. Be smart, Briella. You're a lap up. Don't drive through people. Just be patient. Patient. There you go. That's when you make the move. Nice work. And now you get to do it again.
One minute left.
Briella, Taven, Derek, Perry, Ace, Raylan, Ethan, Hudson. Nice and smooth. Don't forget to turn. Lots of new drivers in this one. Don't get discouraged. This is race 1 for some of you guys. Just know that you've got to learn this part first. Crashing's part of learning how to go faster. I want to give a shout out to Mr. Hudson Brazier. Look at the throttle control that kiddo is showing here. I think it's probably been turned down wisely, but he's doing a great job keeping control
Hudson
of that
Brazier
car.
done.
Race him to the line. Race him to the line. It's looking like down the straightaway, Briella Lalone crosses
Briella Lalone
in
done.
the number
Barry
1
Huffman done.
bump spot.
Ethan Baker done.
Taven
Raylan Inbound
down
done.
the straightaway.
Derek Hammerstrom done.
And in the
Steven McCunn
2
done.
for number 2 bump into your A main, followed by Derek, Perry, Ace,
All drivers are finished.
Ethan, and
Ace
Raylan.
suits were
Hands
done.
together.
The race is
We
completed.
are bumping Briella and Taven right into the next races. Race number 12, A main.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. B main. One minute to the start of the race. Michael McMorran. Brett McCarty. Maya Dunn. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron McMorran. Edio. Dalton Guerrero. Brendan Bullock. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less
I
than
got
5.
Marshalls. Let's go ahead and get them checked. I got a couple more that need checks here. Patrick Brooks, Stephen Day, Dalen Brown still need
Patrick
to
Brooks.
check. Once we get checks on everybody,
Stephen
we'll
Day.
shut it down and get the grid set. Can I get
Dalen Brown.
Can I get a representative from the track crew over to the RD booth, please? And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. All right. Where Andrew Chong is standing, say hi, Andrew. That's where my first grid spot is. After this race, we're going to pull the rest of them that are forward to that. Aaron McMorran on that number 1 spot. Car 2, Brett McCarty. And car 3, Dalton Guerrero, Eddie Goodridge 4. Patrick, Eddie 3, or excuse me, Dalton 3, Eddie 4, Patrick 5, Steven 6. Perfect. Thank you, Randy. Where are we at? Patrick 5, Steven 6, Brendan 7, Michael 8, Dalen 9, Maya 10. Perfect. That will do the trick. Thank you guys for pulling those markings off. Should eliminate some confusion now. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 21.5 B main presented by Sanders Insurance Solution. Top 2 moving to the A main on the tone. Less than 5. Not a terrible start. Caution left double. Caution left double. Caution left double. Caution left double. And clear. Dalton Guerrero
4 minutes left.
trying to make it to the A main in his first 21.5 race. Coming across the line with the hot lap of the race there, 15.6. 1:30 into this one. Dalton and Brett, both those drivers, recent additions here, graduating from the novice program here at DieHard RC, moving up to 21.5 for indoor season this year. Aaron McMorrin is 2.2 off the bump. Eddie running in that number 4 spot. It's 3-2-1-4, your top 4. Patrick Brooks running where he started in 5. Stephen, Michael, Dalen, and Maya rounding out the field. Caution getting onto the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Oh, work together here in the front, guys. Work together. That was smart, Dalen. Well done. Sometimes the fastest way through is just to roll it, let the chaos happen. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Dalton is starting to open up a gap. 2.5 seconds over Brett McCarty. Brett and Aaron having a good battle. That's 3-2-1, the running order for the top half of this field. Dalton comes across a 15.6, 19.510 is the pace, 2.5 seconds the gap. Aaron now 4 seconds back from Dalton. So Aaron and Brett separated by 3.6. They're running 3.8 back from Dalton Guerrero. Dalton working through traffic now.
2 minutes
trying
left.
to find his way around, and there it is. Nicely done, nicely done. Dalton Guerrero, left side double, down the back straightaway he goes. 15.8 that time by 1:40 to go. Caution, left side double. Caution, left side double. I believe that's your leader wrapped up in it. It's not. We're good. Keep it going. Left side double, left side double. There's your leader. Similar paint. Down the straightaway he goes. Coming across the line, another 15.7. Nice and consistent. So Dalton out here proving that consistency is the
1
key to
minute left.
success. Oh, very broken car. Who did we lose? Oh. Caution, left side double. And clear. .30 seconds to go for Dalton Guerrero. 8 seconds the lead. Picking them up and putting them down here. 15.8 again. So Dalton going to get by for one more lap here as he works his way to the left side double. Smooth, easy down the straightaway. He is on his final lap. Quit fighting with the leader. Let the leader by.
Aaron McMorrin done.
Let the leader by.
Stephen Day
So
done.
Dalton not even going to stress about it. Down that straightaway
Maya
he
done.
goes, taking the
Brett
win.
McCarty
And
done.
your first bump
Dalton Guerrero done.
in his first 21.5 race. Dalton
Patrick Brooks
Guerrero.
Dalen Brown done.
Aaron McMorrin taking
All
that
drivers
second
are
bump.
finished.
Brett McCarty coming home
Michael
3, followed
McMorrin
by
done.
Patrick Brooks.
The race is
Michael
completed.
McMorrin, Stephen Day, Dalen Brown, Eddie, Maya, and Brendan rounding out your field. You guys are moving to race number 14. You have plenty of time. Masters two-wheel drive B main presented by
Up
Team
next,
Losi
race
Racing
number
coming up
7.
next.
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lucy Racing. B main.
All right, let's get my
1
marshals
minute to the
back
start of
out
the
here.
race.
I'm sorry. I will bite your face off. Nom nom nom. Tastes like cupcake
45 seconds to the start of the race.
and makeup.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is what you did and just roll the jump. Whoops.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Thunderclap.
All right, let's get the last couple of marshals to position, please.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Rovic Clemente. Scott Davis. Cupcake. Ricky Bobby. Joseph Hudson. Sean O'Reilly. Dan Bell. John Wayne. Greg Garcia.
All right, we do have checks on all drivers, and that straightaway is closed. No new laps. Greg Garcia going to start off at the top of this B sort here from that number 1 position. Ricky Bozer will roll from 2. Yeah, Greg to the number 1, Ricky to the 2, John Wayne to the 3. Joe Hudson to that number 4 spot, followed by Sean O'Reilly in 5, Dan Bell in 6, Rovic Clemente, Tom Bristol, Scott Davis, and Paulie Fitchett. You guys sorted out in the back? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, rolling on to the sound of the tone in less than 5. Rovic with a couple of big moves right there. Nicely done. What a great first lap. Good close racing. Oh no, leader going upside down. Marshall having to wait for the field. 4.5 minutes, plenty of time left, plenty of time left.
Upload delay. We're still watching 21.5. So after this race, reboot.
Just what it is. Because it's still pushing. There's no drop frames. It's just behind.
Right, but when we watch it back, that's what we end up watching back.
So let's see.
4 minutes left.
Check the audio on that. Make sure that audio is with that.
1 minute and 8 seconds now down in this one. John Wayne, Joseph Hudson, your 1-2. Your 1-2 in the center. Marshall. Skid drivers, when I say to just put cars down, that's why, so we don't wind up missing a spot there. Yeah.
We're okay. It's just a couple minutes behind. It is what it is.
Let's upload.
Yep. It's been good. Like, frames and everything have been good all day. No problems.
Coming up to 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. Joe Hudson, John Wayne is your 1-2.
3
Dan
minutes
Bell,
left.
Rovic Clemente, Ricky Bozer, the rest of your lead group. Caution. Left side table clear. It's Joe Hudson with the white, pink, and blue in that number 1 position. John Wayne, the purple with the orange flames in the 2. Rovic Clemente with that orange TLR car in 3. Ricky sliding back a little bit here. That whole group all together. Greg, Ricky, Dan, and Paulie is that group 3 through 6. They're about 5 seconds back from your leaders. One and 2 working to the left side of the front skip jump. Over to the left side table, left side double. Down the straightaway, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Caution getting onto the straightaway. Watch the rejoin here. Watch the rejoin. And clear. Your 1 and 2 starting to catch up to some traffic. Joe Hudson, white, pink, blue. Tom Wagner, purple with flames. Working their way through the center tabletop. Oh, Tom making a mistake. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Again, watch your rejoin.
1 minute left.
So Hudson, oh, Wagner, a couple laps in a row, tumbling in the same spot. So Dan Bell was 8 seconds back. A couple more laps. Caution left double. Clear. So a couple more mistakes like that. Dan may have another chance here. It's 7.5 now with 40 seconds to go. Tom clear this time by going down the straightaway. He's 3.4 seconds back from Joe Hudson. Still in that bump spot. Dan Bell, Greg Garcia, your battle 3-4. Robick, Ricky, Pauly, Scott, Tom, and Sean, the rest of your running order. But it's Joe Hudson and John Wayne out front. Oh, no. John Wayne having a couple of difficulties. Keep it going. 3, 2, 1.
Scott Davis done.
So
Dan
John
Bell done.
Wayne sneaks by
Cupcake
to
done.
get the extra lap. Dan Bell going to get
Rovic
caught at the
Clemente
line
done.
there.
Joseph Hudson done. Thunderclap done. Greg Garcia
And
done.
as you cross the line,
Ricky
you're done.
Bobby done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race.
John Wayne done. Sean O'Reilly
Joe
done.
Hudson, John
The race is
Wayne moving
completed.
to race 15. You got plenty of time. Dan Bell, a nice push towards the end. Robick in 4, followed by Greg, Ricky, Pauly, Scott, Tom, and Sean.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B Main.
You made up 9 seconds in the last 5 laps. No, there's too many of us that are within just a couple seconds of each other. Yeah, we got probably 5 of us that can win.
1 minute to the start of the
But
race.
we've got 15 of us that should be in the A main. It looks like we need 10 total. So we can just finish off the grid at the rear. That'd be amazing.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys can hold your cars for just a couple minutes. We're going to finish out the grid at the back. It was just from the last layout where it was running the other direction.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice work.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Felt good. I figured out that if I just make the car super duper numb, all of
Less
my
than 5.
dumb mistakes, not all of them make it all the way to the car.
All right, hold your horses here for just a second. Sean, could you come over here and fix the couple of dots that are popped up, please? Thank you. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Tyler. And drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Travis Miller. Jay Riggs. Jake Sauerkos. Scott Jackson. John Dunn. Gilb. Brian Adamski.
Caution getting onto the straightaway.
Randy Chong.
Clear.
Eli McCartney. Chris Painter.
And I'm going to save you guys from yourselves. The straightaway is closed. All right, marshals to positions, please. Eli McCartney going to line up on that number 1 spot. Car 2 will be Brian Adamski. Scott Jackson, 3. Jay Riggs, 4. Car 5 will be Travis Miller. Randy Chong will roll off from the 6. Jake Zorko, 7. Eric Gilpin in the 8. Chris Painter in the 9. John Dunn, 10. All right. Greg, if I could get you to slide over to the cone, please. Yeah, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Top 2 moving to the A. On the tone, less than 5. And that's a decent start. Did John break the front end again? One minute quickly done in this one. Eli opening
4
up a little
minutes
bit of a
left.
lead. 3 seconds over Brian Adamski. Brian, Scott, Jay, Randy, Travis, John, Chris, and Jake all in that lead group. Battle for the bump is that pink car and the green and blue car. And Jay Riggs in that teal, maroon, and black X-ray. Yeah, that car is broken, John. Both sides. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution straightaway. So Eli with a long lap, 2 laps in a row, slides back to the 4 spot. It's going to be
3
Scott
minutes left.
Jackson out front. Yeah, that's broken. Caution left double. Clear. Scott Jackson and Eli McCartney out front in this one. Scott in the blue and the green. Eli the light pink. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. Battle is 1 and 2. Travis Miller, Jay Riggs running 3-4. They're 4.5
minutes
seconds
left.
back from the bump. Travis Miller is the car to watch right. Oh, and Scott Jackson going to dump the front wheel off. Not sure if that's a wheel nut or if he just sheared the spindle off. So Eli right in front of me down that back straightaway now. Going to be in that number 1 position. And we're looking for Travis. Travis in the blue. Oh, and Travis loses a wheel left front as well. Move Jay Riggs to 3.
1 minute left.
Trick or treat. Someone's walking around with a 7mm and just attacking everybody here. So Jay Riggs inheriting that number 2 position. He's 10.6 back from Eli with 38 seconds to go. Caution left double, go outside left double, and clear. Brian Adamski has a 2.9 second deficit to make up here. Looking for Jay Riggs. Jay is working over here to the skip jumper. He's right behind Eric Gilpin. So Jay in that number 2 position. He's 8 seconds, 7.5 back from Eli. And that is time.
Brian Adamski done.
Brian going to get
Jay
caught in the
Sourcoast
line.
done.
That means Eli
Painter
McCartney and
done.
Jay Riggs
Eli
will
McCartney
move on
done.
to that A main. Keep it going, guys. Keep it
John
going.
done.
Keep it going. Race them to the line.
Jay
Keep
Riggs
it
done.
going.
All drivers are finished.
That is a
Gilp
race.
done.
All stop, all
The
done.
race is completed.
Eli McCartney, Jay Riggs. Moving to race 16, you have plenty of time.
Up next, race number 9. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC Northwest. B main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get our marshals to position here. Make sure the track is clear.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we are good to go. Yeah, I see you, Randy. Thank you. Driver's track is hot. Track
Dan
is
Rico.
yours.
Dalton Guerrero. Scott Davis. Pablo Guerrero. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Yoder. Travis Miller. James Brown. Zach Lalone. Andrew Chong. Jackson Dunn. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on Levi Lalone. Last call.
Less than 5.
Straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Scott Davis, your BQ. Andrew Chong will roll off from the number 2 spot. Leave the 3 open for Levi. Car 4 will be Zach Lalone. Car 5, Travis Miller. 6 will be Ryan Yoder. James Brown 7. Jackson Dunn 8. Dalton Guerrero 9. Pablo 10. Dan Rico 11. Daniel, start butted up against that wall back there. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. I've been out of practice for like 6 weeks. You get it twice because I took so long to find it. Now that I found it, you get it a third time. All right. Levi's car is getting worked on over there. Sir, someone's talking to me. Oh, they're fixing Zach's car? Oh, so you're running the blue one this time? Okay. All right. Zach, go ahead and get that checked. If that works, get it checked in. No good? Dang. Okay. Shoot. All right. Levi, roll that truck across the line, and I'll get the transponder, please.
Levi Lalone.
Yeah, get an extra minute here, Zach, to get that going. Give Zach an extra minute. He does a lot to help out the program here. And there's been a couple of times where he's taken personal vehicles out of his stash to help somebody else. The least I can do is give him an extra minute. No good? Copy. Sorry about that. All right. Everybody slide up one and fill that gap. Get Dan off the wall here. There we go. All right. Fix it in the back if you can, please, guys. Jackson, move up. Well, hold on. Now move. I probably should have had you guys stay put because, yeah, move Dan back. And then move Pablo back. They actually have grid spots all the way back there. There we go. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Just pull it. Ooh. So Scott Davis out front in this one. 3 seconds, the early lead.
Four minutes left.
Travis Miller in the blue and orange in that number 2 spot. The Joker is Jackson Dunn in 3. Oh. Minute 45 into this one. Travis Miller, Jackson Dunn working their way over the left side. Double is your battle for the bump. Ryan Yoder, 7.8 back in that number 4 spot.
3
Doing
minutes
battle with
left.
Dalton Guerrero. Just over halfway. Battle now for the lead. Scott and Travis on the same straightaway, working their way down to the right side of the infield. Over the right side, tabletop. Got one car in between Dan Rico. Next car is second place.
2 minutes
Thank
left.
you very much. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear? Oh, Scott getting upside down, going to lose a position here. So Travis Miller going to take over the top spot. Travis coming across. Scott coming across. 1.6 seconds is the gap. They're only 2.5 seconds up on Jackson Dunn now. 1:15 to go. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. And clear.
1 minute left.
Travis and Scott, the battle. Down the straightaway they go. 1 and 2, separated by 0.6 of a second. Scott Davis putting in the fastest lap of the race there, at 15 flat. .35 seconds to go. Battle now is for the bump. 2 and 3, 23 seconds to go. Scott Davis and Jackson Dunn on the same straightaway now. Coming across the line. Gap is 3:10. Oh, Jackson is there. He's caught him. It's harder to pass him, though. And Travis looking to put a lap on the field. Down the straightaway they go. That is
Ryan Yada
time.
done.
Caught at the
Pablo
line.
Guerrero done.
Oh, Travis
Scott Davis
making a
done.
mistake, losing
Jackson Dunn
it.
done.
Scott
Travis
Davis,
Miller
Jackson Dunn,
Dan
getting
Rico
that
done.
bump on the
James
last
Brown done.
lap.
Andrew Chong done. Dalton Guerrero done.
Travis Miller, a mistake on the last one. Didn't see what happened. Just saw the end result there. I thought he was that far ahead.
All drivers are finished.
Scott Davis and
Levi Lalone
Jackson Dunn going to
The
finish
race is
1-2.
completed.
What happened? Of course, because mentioning the bright freaking orange and blue car is right, because that's of course not enough. So Scott Davis and Jackson Dunn moving to race 18. And race 10
Up
is
next,
up next.
race number 10. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. B main.
That's the right attitude. Also, I love your shirt.
1 minute to the start of the race. James Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'm pretty close too. I'm in Marysville, so I'm only a couple minutes from JNS.
Less than 5.
Yeah. All right. Last couple marshals to position, please. I had a lot of you guys, and I only have 2 guys back to back. Marshal to 4, and we can get going. Thank you, Scott. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Mark Rodriguez. Eli McCartney. Aiden Peterson. Chris Painter. Jason Inbaum. Levi Lalone. Jackson Dunn. Brian Adamski.
So much sugar today.
Scott Grout.
Massive headache later. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, Brian Adamski going to take that top spot. James Brown will roll off from the 2, Levi Lalone from the 3. Car 4, Mark Rodriguez. Eli McCartney 5, Aiden Peterson 6, followed by Jackson Dunn, Chris Painter, Jason Ingbaum, and Scott Grout. All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, Ryan, I actually told my kids for the first time ever I'm asking for something for Christmas. I want a Super Nintendo, specifically for Mario 64, Mario Kart, and F-Zero. I've got about every other system ever made. I just don't have that one yet. Nice freight train of cars working their way down the straightaway. Quality pass right there by Aiden Peterson, making a move on Mark Rodriguez. Brian Adamski, Levi Lalone, your 1-2. Eli, Aiden, Mark, and Chris rounding out your top group. Oh, caution, getting onto the straightaway and clear. Levi, Aiden, and Eli is your battle. Oh, Eli catching the pipe, still in the hunt. Levi Lalone with a pink front, yellow rear. Into the infield he goes, working his way to the front skip jump left table. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line. He's 8/10 back from Brian Adamski. So battle is 1, 2, 3, and 4 all together on the track. They're working on the back
3 minutes
of,
left.
I believe that is Jason Ingbaum. Yeah, Jason, that pink and yellow is not for position. So when he gets there, just go ahead and ease up, let him by. Oh, and our leader making a mistake, going to fall to 3. Jason, next 2 are not for position. That's you're right in the middle of the battle for 1, 2, and 3. And tuck it and follow. Thank you. So Levi to the point. Aiden to the 2. Brian into that number 3 spot. 1, 2, 3 down that straightaway, nose to tail. Losing Aiden, so Brian back up to 2. Losing another. Who do we lose? That's James Brown. And Levi getting it wrong.
2 minutes left.
Everybody take a deep breath. We still have 2 more minutes to go. Levi and Brian Adamski, you're 1, 2. Aiden Peterson, 2.5 back and 3. Mark, Eli, and Chris Payne are not out of it. That's your 3, 4, 5, or your 4, 5, and 6. Battle for 2 and 3. Aiden making a good inside look. Oh, winds up getting collected by traffic. So Aiden in 3. Mark Rodriguez in 4. That's a battle. Brian's 3.9 ahead. It's 1:17 to go. Looking at the gap. Brian down the straightaway. Aiden down the straightaway. So Brian Adamski, a 14.7, a 15.3 out of Aiden that time.
1 minute
Meanwhile,
left.
Levi is 4 seconds out front with clear track. So Brian that time a 15.6, 45 seconds to go. A 14.4 out of Aiden. Gap is 3.4. Oh, and Aiden finding all of the grip and maybe a little bit more than he wanted. Mark now going to be up to 3. So with 30 seconds to go, Levi and Brian looking decent. Mark and Aiden running 3-4. Eli and Chris 5-6. Followed by Jason, Jackson, Scott, and James. Less than 5 drivers picking up our leader. Levi Lalone through the switchbacks, coming to the left side double. Down the
Eli
straightaway he
McCartney
goes,
done.
coming across the line,
Painter
winning
done.
that B main in the
Mark
first
Rodriguez
bump
done.
to the A. Levi
Lalone done.
Lalone.
Scott Grout done.
Brian
Jason
Adamski
Inbound
going to be
done.
done in that number 2
Brian
spot. Aiden
Adamski
gets
done.
back to 3.
Jackson done. James Brown done.
Eli finishing up 4.
All
Chris
drivers are
5,
finished.
followed by Mark, Jason,
Aiden Peterson
Jackson,
done.
Scott, and James.
The race is completed.
Levi and Brian moving to race number 19. You have plenty of time.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD Modified Buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC B Main.
Nice job listening to traffic calls.
Oh, yeah.
Car looks pretty darn good.
Get out of the way. As long as you tell me the next two, I know that I'm going to go.
Yeah, killed it. Killed it. That's exactly how we're supposed to do it.
Take out a leader just because I'm back to back.
No. Sometimes listening
1 minute to the start of the
at the
race.
same time is a very difficult skill to learn. So, yeah, nice job.
All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is two-wheel drive
John Wayne.
modified B main.
Rio Malver. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is hot. Track is yours, drivers.
Magic Man. Mike Stanton.
Brian,
Joseph Hudson.
nice job
15
persevering.
seconds to the start of the race. Greg
Got mired
Garcia.
down there like 4 or
Tony
5. It wasn't
Corliss.
looking good for a couple laps.
Slammin' Sammy.
Way to
Thunderclap.
keep your head on straight. Nice job.
Less than 5.
All right, Dan Rico. Looking for a check on Dan Rico. And shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Tony Corliss going to start on that number
Dan
1
Rico.
position. Car number 2 will be Mike Stanton. Brett Wilson 3. John Wayne 4. Joe Hudson 5. That's Brett Wilson 3. John Wayne 4. Joe Hudson 5. Car 6, Greg Garcia. Seven, Sam Maz. It should be, yeah, Sam, Rio. Rio's next. Then Pauly. Slide up one, Pauly. And Dan Rico. All right, grid looking good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. Not the best start, but it is a start. Oh. The freight train of cars working their way around the right side infield. Oh, losing one in the middle. One minute quickly down. Battle for the bump is 2, 3, and 4. That's
4
John
minutes
Wayne,
left.
Mike Stanton, Brett Wilson. Two, three, four, working to the left side. John Wayne. Oh, John Wayne making a mistake in the hairpin. Gonna fall back to 4. Move Mike Stanton up to 2. Oh, caution, sweeper, go inside sweeper. And clear. Nice job, Gavin. Mike Stanton getting around Tony Corliss through that exchange. Brett Wilson in 3. Top 3 separated by 1. 1, 2, and 3 together. Oh, Tony getting right back around Mike. Your top 3 very similar in speed. Joe Hudson,
3
John
minutes
Wayne,
left.
your 4-5. Greg Garcia, Sam Maz, 6-7. Followed by Paulie Rio and Dan rounding out your field. Just under 3 to go. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. One, 2, and 3 still separated by just 1 second. Oh, and Brett with an inside look on Stanton. Nice job, Paulie. Battle for 2 and 3. Oh, Brett with a good run into turn 1. Stanton having to play defense right now, and Tony starting to walk away just a little bit, about a half a second lead. Oh, Brett almost there. Take a step back, regroup. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
So Tony Corliss, that bright yellow car down the back straightaway in the 1 spot. The blue with the yellow flames is 2. That's Mike Stanton. Caution, left double. Oh, nice job, Aiden. Left, getting on the start of the straightaway and clear. So Hudson tap it out from that one. Still going to be a 3-car battle, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Stanton and Brett Wilson still going at it, 0.8 of a second. Left side double and clear. So if you're keeping track, the bright yellow car down the straightaway is the leader. Mike Stanton, Brett Wilson, 0.7 of a second.
1 minute left.
Stanton to the left double. Wilson to the left double. Inside of 1 minute to go. Those two cars have been inseparable this whole race. Good laps by all of them. 13.5s out of your leader. 13.8s pretty much down the road. 13.5 out of John Wayne. Oh, that's not it. And 25 seconds to go. Mike Stanton, Brett Wilson coming up on traffic. Who we have here? Paulie and Dan Rico. Paulie and Dan Rico, you guys are right in the middle of 1 and 2. Brett Wilson going to go to the inside of Stanton, getting down the straightaway. Less than 10. Well, another lap to keep it together. Brett Wilson and Mike Stanton. Nobody crashing out, just having to be patient with the lap traffic, as you do. Wilson through the switchback, going to make his way over the left side, double down the straightaway, going to come home with that bump. Mike Stanton, very close, hard fought
Mike
3.
Stanton done.
John Wayne 4. Sam Maz, Joseph Hudson. Looking for
Dan
Greg
Rico
Garcia to finish up here
All
in the
drivers
7.
are finished.
That is a
Greg
race.
Garcia
Tony
done.
Corliss, Brett
The race is
Wilson,
completed.
Mike Stanton. What a battle. Tony and Brett going to get that bump. Race 20, you guys. Final race of the evening. Up next, our novice A main.
Up next, race number 12.
Nice
Novice
job,
by Team
Tony.
Associated.
Good drive.
A main. One minute to the start of the race. Charlie Berry. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brielle alone. Braden Yoder. Nick Baker. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's novice time.
Darren Stone.
All right, novice marshals, novice. So let's get our novice B main. If you were in the B main, you're still here. We need you marshaling.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Stone.
Okay, I'll drag him.
Less than 5.
So that's Briella's. It's got Briella's transponder.
Briella's racing this race, but Tevin is racing Levi's truck now instead of the.
Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. All right. Saved you from a disaster there, I think. All right, I need 2 checks, and then the rest of you guys I'll call up in order here. So I need Taven to come across. You're driving a truck, I hear. God dang it, Mike, you got me shaking. I'm still shaking.
Teven McCunn.
Olivia Cross.
Olivia Guerrero.
All right, let's get you guys gridded up. Kyle, you're on the pole there by Tony, waving his arm, so he's going to get you helped out over there. Tony's got Kyle, Kylie Yoder in the 2. Drive to Tony, Kylie. And then we have Andrew Stone. Drive up there, Andrew. Taven, you go to the back in the green truck, all the way to the back. You're going to be starting in the back. Andrew Stone. And then we have Olivia Guerrero. That's Olivia. And Braden Yoder back at the DieHard carpet. Charlie Berry. Darren. Come on. Yep. Darren. Nick Baker. Brielle alone. Brielle in the truck. So Nick Baker, Briella, and Taven. That's our grid. I want to thank our RCU program. These guys were busy and hustling today. We had all of those B64s pumping on this racetrack. So way to go. Hands together for our RCU. Thank you, guys. And these novice racers, this is your future of RC on the track here. So come on up here. Let's cheer these racers on. We got our marshals. We got our racers. We are going racing. Sponsored by Team Associated in less than 5. All right, we got through the first sweeper cleanly, so we are going to call that a start. Clean it up now. Don't drive through each other. No bullying out there. Nice, clean laps. Oh, the truck just be careful. We are not bowling, Taven. We're not bowling. Clear. Olivia off to a good run here. Early in, though. Early start. So Taven getting used to a new vehicle. That's not exactly easy. Watch all that power you have. Do not drive through people, Taven. Clean, clean, clean. Probably should have turned that down a bit there, Zach.
4 minutes left.
Watch the sweeper on the left. Sam's busy. Sweeper on the left. Another one, Sam. I feel like you should just stay to the inside right there, but wash your ankles. I feel like that's your better chance to survive. Okay. You'll just be back there again. You know you will. All right, a minute 40 in. Olivia is starting to check out here with a 13.9 seconds in front of Kyle Christofferson. Off the throttle. When you guys are getting help from a corner marshal, do not be on the throttle.
3 minutes left.
Let off the throttle. It hurts people when you spin your tires on their hands. 2:50 to go. Olivia, Kyle, Andrew. Now Andrew and Taven battling for your 3. This is for your podium spots of today's race 1 right here. This is setting your season points. Watch the left side. Check up left side. Check up left side. Check up left side. Clear. Olivia, Andrew, Kyle, top 3. Taven 4, Braden 5, Briella 6, Charlie 7, 8 for Nick, 9 for Darren. Kylie, long lap, I think off the track now. Olivia, though, starting to be just run away from these people, or these racers
left.
here. But Kyle and Taven, they are battling for the 3 now. 2.7 last time by. So we're going to watch that battle unfold with Briella Lalone. She's in this battle too for a top podium finish from the B main. Briella Lalone sitting in the 4. 2.3 off the back of Taven right now. That's going to be a long lap though, unfortunately, for Briella. Yep, that time by. Puts her in the 3. Braden was wrapped up into that too. So Briella from the B to the 3 right here. That is your pink and silver truck with pink wheels. Down the left side. Oh, a move made there. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Pass clean. Briella getting by. Braden Yoder to the 4. Braden starting to make some moves out here. Stanton tuned it up, and he's on the move. Braden Yoder sitting in the 4 with Charlie Berry in the 5. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Your blue car. Oh, the double. Got him. The double got him. So now Briella starting to check out. 4.2 in the good for your top podium spot is Olivia in the 1, Kyle in the 2, Briella in the 3, Braden, Charlie, Taven battling for your 4, 5, and 6 with 30 seconds to go on the clock. Your truck just needs to keep it cleaned, keep it driving with the tires on the carpet. Oh, Singleton, what a smart move. Really impressed with some of the decisions this driver is starting to make on the track here. Briella, 8 seconds to go, hanging into that 3rd place. Braden in the 4, 2.9. Here comes Braden Yoder with a run to the end here. And watch a straightaway. Go, 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 go. Straightaway. Come on.
Braden Yoder done. Briella alone done.
And Braden
Stone
got Briella at the end.
Teven McCunn done.
Tony didn't see it, or I don't know.
Kyle Christofferson done. Olivia Guerrero done. Charlie Berry done.
So Olivia, Kyle, and Braden finished that
All
one.
drivers
1,
are
2, and
finished.
3. Briella
The
just
race is
needed to
completed.
keep it on the rubber. Taven in the 5. Charlie, Nick, Darren, Andrew, and Kylie. That is the finish. That's a race. That's a race.
Up next, race number 13. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. A main. Up next, race number 14. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. A main. Up next, race number 13. Senior Buggy 55 Plus by Badger Machine Works. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to the track. I need my race number 20. Race number 20, make your way out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
If you have if you have some experience from your novice, get there. You can come out and marshal too.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 20, make your way out. All right, you guys hear that music? We need help on the racetrack.
15 seconds to the start
Race
of the
20,
race.
if you're a mod driver, I'm guessing that's your class. You should be on the track marshaling, please.
Less than 5.
All right, we're covered. Thank you, you guys. We got Senior Buggy 55 Plus, sponsored by Badger Machine Works, on the track. Warm them up. Yeah.
Mike Hood. Kevin Hobbs.
Hey, Banana Man, can you move that cone
John
to your
Dunn.
left? To your left. Or your right.
Gil.
You're right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Does bananas know left from right too? So I messed up. I messed up on you, buddy. Brian Butler, did you leave? He did? I guess so. All right, let's go with Hobbs. Straightaway close. Hobbs on the pole. Gilpin in the 2. Dunn in the 3. Mike Hood in the 4. All right, we got to build up this 55 plus class. You guys need to start going to some of the senior centers and recruiting. Come on. I'm guessing they've got buses. All right, senior moment there. Here we go. Marshall's ready. On the tone, lesson 5. Good start, boys. Good start. Hobbs, did they run out of green paint? Oh, gotcha. Understood. Gonna have to get some new sweatshirts. One minute in, it's Kevin Hobbs, Mike Hood in the
4 minutes
2,
left.
Eric Gilpin, John Dunn. These guys are battling down the left side right now. Down the straightaway they go. I wonder, these are all, there's some 17.5 mixed with some mod in here. It's an open class. Normally we say bring the kids, but hey, you guys, we got a 55-plus class here. Bring the grandparents with you to the DieHard races. Watch straight away, Mike. Oh, what a happy roll that was. Oh, Gilpin taking a hard hit there. Working on the back of Dunn.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this nail biter of 4 cars here. Oh, Gilpin, that corner's killing you. Uh-oh, Dunn in jail. He gets out. He made bail quick. Gilp makes it through the sweeper. Dunn's going to work the back of him and wait for the opening. He's been known to make his own. 2:42 to go. But as we sit here and talk, oh no, Hood on his top. Here they come. They're going to be chasing Hood in a minute. Hobbs is just sitting in the back watching. Oh, Hood on his lid. They get by. So now we got a battle for 2, 3, and 4 right side. Brenda, grab the defibrillators. These guys are shaking. Need some help marshaling after this with 4 cars on the track as we roll into our 21.5 A main, sponsored by Sanders Insurance Solutions. It ain't over yet. Go, Mikey. Go. Oh, let's not hurt Hobbs. Let's get Hobbs around. That's a good move, Hobbs. So Gilpin now checking out 5.7. It's a Hood Dunn battle. Oh, Hood in jail. Early release. Good behavior. Time of day. Look at him getting it. He's got that down. Flippity flip flip. 5 seconds. Mike makes it by. Eric's just got to finish. Eric Gilpin making his way to the podium.
John Dunn. Kevin Hobbs Dunn.
John Dunn gets himself on the podium. Mike Hood outside looking in.
All drivers are finished.
But you all beat
Mike
Brian Butler.
The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to need help on this next one, 21.5.
Up next, race number 14. 21.52 WD Buggy by Sanders Insurance Solutions. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So you want to
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dalton Guerrero.
All right, as we fill in our marshal spots, we're just restarting the live stream because it got so far behind it's not even worth watching. So Brandon's getting us squared away here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get you guys warmed up. Go ahead and take your last warm up. Spread yourselves out. Do not break these cars in warm up. Please do not break them in warm up. John, did you find a corner marshal
Aiden
spot?
Peterson. Jason Inbaum.
Marshal spot, or you got somebody marshaling?
Mark Rodriguez. Chris Painter. Aaron McMorrin. Anya Dyke. Matt Peterson. Randy Chong. Scott Grout.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway. Shut down the straightaway.
Yeah, go make sure that your car is all set. Corey McCartney, if I could get you up here for 40 plus, that's coming up next. 40 plus coming up next. All right. Sorry for the delay, guys. We're doing a resync of the event. For some reason, Live RC's data server got super far behind, so we're catching that all back up. While we're sitting here waiting on Live RC to catch up to where we are, we'll take a moment and thank our sponsors. We want to thank Reedy, Factory Team, Team Associated, J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, ProTech, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Macklin Racing, Hobby Wing, Vision Racing, White Glove Home Improvement, Clinic RC, 156 Graphics, RC Discharger, Badger Machine Works, Hobbytown of Redmond, Garage Door Guys LLC, Techno RC, Wildy Events. I want to thank Reset Espresso out of Marysville. I want to say thank you to Team Extreme RC Northwest for being here trackside, supporting our racing. With that being said, I know Kendall was having some difficulties with their square service here just a little bit ago. I don't know if that's fixed or not. But if you have an open tab, at least touch base with Kendall. Make sure that's getting taken care of. Sooner rather than later. That way she can just pack up at the end of the race and not be stuck waiting on a bunch of us. All right, we are about 30 seconds away from being able to kick this race off. I may have to have you guys check again. We'll see. Almost there. 11:04 out of 11:10. Come on. One more push. All right, and we are re-synced. Back over to the race. We are good. Race 14 of 20. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Are you sure? Mark Rodriguez on the 1. Anya on the 2. Aiden on the 3. Car 4 is Randy Chong. Car 5 is Jason Ingbaum. Chris Painter on the 6. 7 is Matt Peterson. Scott Grout, 8, followed by Dalton and Aaron. Yeah, Scott Grout and Dalton Guerrero swap spots. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 21.5 A-Main, presented by Sanders Insurance Solutions, on the tone in less than 5. Good start from our 21.5 drivers. Top 3, a little bit of a breakaway. Whoops. Mark, Aiden, and Anya, 3-car breakaway. Jason Ingbaum a couple seconds back in that 4th spot, followed by Dalton, Matt, and Aaron. That's your lead group. Scott, Chris, and Randy rounding out your field. Caution, infield table. Clear. 1 minute quickly down, 4 minutes
left
to go. Mark Rodriguez, 3.5 second lead. Anya in that number 2 spot, followed by Aiden. Battle is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Dalton Guerrero from 9 all the way to 3 early in this one. You wouldn't know it, but this is his first big 21.5 day. So Aiden and Dalton and Aaron having a battle. Dalton falling down the order here, going to fall back to 7 or 8. 2 down and 3 to go. Oh, mess up front. Caution up front.
3 minutes left.
So Mark in that number 1 position. He's got about a 5.5 second lead as he cruises down that straightaway. Battles for 2 and 3. Oh, Aiden getting hung up a little bit, gives Anya some breathing room. We are at halfway. Oh, caution, back straightaway. Got one out of bounds. That goes straightaway side, straightaway side. Three down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Mark is cruising. Caution, left side double. Caution, left side double. Clear. And again, white, pink, and black is leader working through the infield, coming up to the front skip. Oh, one more, Maya. So Anya and Aiden gonna swap positions here, 2 and 3. And swapping back, Scott Grout, you're right in the middle of the battle for 2. Whoa. So 2 and 3 is the battle down the back straightaway. Anya back to 2, Aiden right there. Again, do not be the reason. Battle for 2 and 3 coming over that right side tabletop. Coming up to the back of Matt Peterson and Randy Chong.
1 minute left.
Oh, do a barrel roll. And go, 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 go. You're good, you're good. Aiden, you did nothing wrong there. So Anya and Aiden exercising great sportsmanship right there. 40 seconds to go. He says if he wants it, or if he's going to get it, he's going to get it 100% the right way. Going to get by for this one plus 1 lap. Down the straightaway they go, evenly matched on horsepower. Oh, a little bit to the inside. Outside look by Aiden. Oh! And 3 seconds to go.
Scott Grout done. Chris Painter done. Dalton Guerrero
So
done.
Aaron actually going to get around
Aiden
at the
Peterson
last
done.
second here.
Matt
And
Peterson
take over
done.
that 3 spot. I'm going
Randy
to finish
Chong
up
done.
here in
Mark
4.
Rodriguez done.
Chris Painter
Aaron
done in
McMorrin
5,
done.
followed by Matt,
Jason
Randy,
and Val done.
Jason, Dalton,
All
and
drivers are
Scott.
finished.
Good battle there
Anya Dyke
with
done.
Aiden and Anya
The
for
race
most of
is
that
completed.
race. Congratulations, Mark Rodriguez, your winner. Aiden Peterson, Aaron McMorrin going to round out your podium. And Dalton Guerrero going to come home 9 in his first 21.5 race.
Up next, race number 15. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Team Lizzie Racing. A main.
Okay, up next is race number 15.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Masters two-wheel drive A main. Thank you, 21.5 A main drivers, for finding your corner marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, looking good on corners. Brandon, you up there? All right, drivers. Track is yours. Warm them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Mabel. Brandon Dyke. John Wayne. Mike Stanton. Slammin' Sammy. Derek Farmer. Less than 5. Magic Man. Corgay Scales. Tony Corliss. Joseph Hudson.
And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid them up, drivers. Corgi Scales on the pole. Coming down from BC to visit us today. Taking the TQ and Masters. Brandon Dyke, our RD, on the 2 spot. Derek Farmer, 3. Sean Maybell, 4. Sam Moss, 5. Brett Wilson, 6. Tony Corliss, 7. Mike Stanton, 8. Joseph Hudson, 9. John Wayne, 10. Okay, corner marshals, find your positions. Be ready, look alive. All right, we're going to get this one going. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready on the tone in less than 5. Very clean first couple of corners out of our Masters A main field. Corgi Scales leading the pack. Looks like everybody's pretty much in their qualifying order. A freight train moving through the infield and a bobble out of Corgi stuck behind a pipe. He's going to have to go to work. He's got 4.5 minutes to do it. That puts Brandon Dyke hands over the lead. Brandon leads the pack with Derek right behind, followed by Sean Maybell. So your breakaway group, Brandon, Derek, Sean, down the backstretch. Your TQ is finding trouble moving through the pack. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. It's a long race, drivers. Brandon Dyke showing consistency early on here.
4 minutes left.
13.6 out of your leader, 13.7 out of your 2 car, 13.6 out of your 3 car. John Wayne, 14-2. Oh, here we go. Brandon, Sean, Derek, Joseph, Corgi, John, Tony, Sam, Mike, Brett. That is your running order with 3.5 to go. We got a corner marshal in the middle. So Brandon and Sean opening up a little bit of a lead, breaking away. Derek Farmer finds himself in no man's land right now. He's going to go to work, chopping away at this thing, and we got a corner right by the RD table. Thank you. Some very courteous waiting out of Corgi. Thank you. So let's find your leader.
3 minutes left.
Things have tightened up. We got a race. It is on. It is down the back stretch, and a bobble out of Sean Mabo trying to make the move. It did not stick. He is going to go back to work. So Brandon Dyke in the dark blue car. Ooh, gets lucky. Threading the needle. Over the tabletop goes your leader with today's TQ in tow. Corgi's got the speed, did not have the clean first couple of laps. Corner in the middle. So 3 seconds just past the halfway point, separates your top two cars. Keep an eye out. Dark blue, white wheels is your leader. In tow is a white, maroon, and white with yellow wheels of Sean Maybell. You know the one. Over the
2
double
minutes
goes Sean
left.
Maybell, trying to catch Brandon Dyke. Can he do it? They are having themselves a good race here with TQ Corgi Scales sandwiched in between on track. Meanwhile, Derek Farmer still in third. John Wayne up to fourth on the move. Sam Moss in fifth. Caution leaders, all right, cleared that one. So Corgi is surely aware he is in between 1 and 2. Thank you, Corgi. 1:20 to go. Over the double and down the backstretch. Go 1 and 2, making a great race out of this Masters A main. Through the infield and over the tabletop. Brandon, Sean, Derek, your top three. John, Wayne, Sam, Tony, Corgi, Brett, Mike, Joseph, the rest of your top 10.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. So a move happened, and I'm sorry I missed it. We've got a lead change. Sean Maybell snuck by for first. Brandon is still there. Over the tabletop, go your leaders. 40 seconds left to settle this. Who's got the speed to do it? They've got some clean track in front of them. So they're going to get by for about 2 more laps, I estimate here. Over the kickers and over the tabletop, 1 and 2, and it is tightened up and what? Okay. That move. Oh. Okay. That move got a little complicated. That's going to hand over
Mike Stanton
second to
done.
Derek and first to Brandon.
Sean Mabel done. Slammin' Sammy done. Tony Corliss done. John Wayne done. Brandon Dyke done. Magic Man done. Corgi Scales done. Derek Farmer done. All drivers are finished. Joseph Hudson done.
So
The race is
Brandon Dyke
completed.
taking home a very hard-fought first place in our Masters A main, followed by Derek Farmer, and a tough last lap for Sean Maybell, who had the lead. Tony Corliss in fourth. John Wayne fifth. Brett, Corgi, Mike, Sam, and Joseph. Race 16, you are up.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Race 16 coming up now. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Drivers, Track is hot, track is yours.
Corey McCartney, Travis Shriven,
No.
Kevin Hobbs, Ricky Bobby, Ryan Rivas, Josh Deere, Cupcake, Eli McCartney, Jay Riggs, Dan Bell.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Ryan Rivas, your top qualifier, going to start off from that number 1 position. Travis Shreven going to roll off from the 2. Dan Bell 3. Car number 4 will be Corey McCartney, Kevin Hobbs 5, Ricky Bozer 6. Josh Deere, Tom Bristol 7 and 8, Eli McCartney, and Jay Riggs, your 2 bumps. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. All right, main for 13.5 4-wheel on the tone, less than 5. Caution, left side table. Caution, left side table. Bodies off, bodies off, bodies off, bodies off. So Ryan Rivas opening up a 2-second lead to start out with. Battle's going to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's Travis, Corey, Kevin, and Dan. Caution getting on the straightaway. 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 Clear. Corey, Travis, Kevin,
left.
and Dan. Dan got turned around back here. It's going to be Corey, Travis, and Kevin. Woo! Nice close battle. 2 and 3. Corey in the 2 spot. Travis in the 3. Caution up here. Oh, leader getting hung up. And clear. Caution, left side double, left side double, left side double. And getting on the straightaway and clear. Josh, that's 3rd and go, 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 go. One more. Perfect. Tuck in and follow. Thank you, guys. Minute 40 into this one. Travis Shreven in that number 2 spot. He's 2 seconds up on Corey McCartney. McCartney just under 1 second ahead of Kevin Hobbs. So Kevin having a good run. That 22X4 looking pretty solid here today. Oh, that's not it. Oh, left side table, left side table. Both of those go double side, double side.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Travis is 4.5 back from Ryan. Ryan a 12.6, a hot lap on the board. Travis has a 12.7. I've got a 13.6 out of McCartney. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody about 2 seconds apart all the way down the board here. 4.8 the battle from 1 to 2. Keeping our eyes peeled for Travis Shreven as he works his way on the right side of the track over the tabletop. Left side double clear down that back straightaway. 3 down and 2 to go. Travis a 13 flat, 5.2 back from our leader. So Travis and Corey is 5 seconds. Corey to Kevin, 4 seconds. Everybody running their own race. We got a good battle here in the back, though. Jay Riggs, Eli McCartney, and Ricky Bozer, 7, 8, and 9. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, drivers. And four-wheel drive mod, race 17, you guys are up next. 4 mod up next. So Ryan looking to lap third place here as he works his way through the sweeper.
1 minute left.
Corey going to tuck in and follow, trying to learn a thing or two. Ryan putting out some lessons in 13.5 today in preparation to run down in Florida here soon. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, caution. Tabletop. Clear. We lost one. So Ricky unfortunately out with a breakage. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Everybody running their own race. Eli McCartney, Dan Bell is your battle. That's 7 and 8 right now. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. Less than 5 drivers.
Eli McCartney
And time
done.
has expired.
Kevin
Race him
Hobbs
to the
done.
line.
Josh Deere done. Ryan Rivas done. Dan Bell done. Cupcake done. Corey McCartney done. Jay Riggs done. All drivers are finished.
That is
Travis
the race.
Trevin
All
done.
stop, all done. Dan
race is
Bell, come
completed.
see me, please. Yeah.
Hey, if anybody's hungry, we have a lot of sweet treats over there, cupcakes, cookies. Please come eat them. We've got some to-go boxes if you want to take some home for later. And there's still some soup and
Up
stuff.
next,
So
race number
please
17.
come eat if you're
4
hungry
WD Mont Buddy by
before we have to throw
156
stuff
graphics.
away. Thank you.
Amen.
Ryan, Travis, Corey, your top 3. Kevin, Tom, Jay, Eli, Dan, Josh, and Ricky. Race 17, four-wheel drive modified buggy. There are 11 of you guys. Patience is going to be the name of the game. And Josh working his way to the back there. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Corliss. Dan Rico. Milky. Aaron Brooks. Raymond Shell. Towel. Brad Borneal. Corgay Scales. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. Slammin' Sammy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution getting onto the straightaway. And
Magic Man.
one more lap here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway close, straightaway close. Oh.
Less than 5.
That's a lot of gear. So four-wheel drive modified, we're going to slide you guys back. That happened before the race started. We're going to slide you guys back. Race number 18. Marshall, stay put. Race number 18. So again, we're moving you guys to the end of the program. Four-wheel drive mod, we're moving to the end of the program. Yes, we are moving 4 mod to the end of the program.
It'll be okay. I'll make it work. Huh? We have 3 cars broken. And the 3
Point series, buddy.
They're fun to race with.
All right, race number 18. Let's get my marshals to position right here. Marshals to position.
Yes.
That's the bigger conversation.
Yes.
Then you should address that and talk to me about that so we know that. Has that been happening all day?
This is the first race, and I've never seen him race 4 mod.
I just really do a really good job of consistency with things, right?
Yeah.
And so when we do stuff like that, then you get situations downstream that might come up that we have to get an answer to. So that's what concerns me with that.
Understood.
You know,
I understand your
you normally are.
Track is hot, track is yours.
You got one. You're good. No, everything else has been breaking.
Up next, race number 18.
All right, there we go. All right,
TWD
there's my problem. We're good.
13.5 Stadium Truck by Extreme RC
Caution left
Northwest.
double, caution left double.
A main. Brian Adamski. Frank Bortolazzo. Randy Chong. Gavin Dyke. Jay Riggs. Scott Davis. Jackson Dunn. Joseph Hudson. Mel Miller. Scott Jackson.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. So point of clarification for why I chose to move the 4-wheel drive modified race. So that was
1 minute to the start of the
happened
race.
after active warm-up had closed. I had already closed the track, and a car got absolutely annihilated by another car. It's not fair to the car that got annihilated because he was doing what he was supposed to be doing. And the side beneficiary to that is the car that annihilated
45
that
seconds
car
to the
does
start
get
of
the
the race.
benefit. So if anyone has any problems with the decision to move that 4-mod race, you can come see me directly. I'll happily have a conversation with you about it. But that's the logic that went through my head right there. And the reason, it's just not fair to punish
30
the guy that
seconds
got
to the start of
obliterated
the
for no
race.
good reason. All right, race number 18, 13.5 Stadium Truck is up now. Joseph Hudson, your top qualifier. Scott Jackson, 2. Mel Miller, 3. Gavin Dyke, 4. Randy
15
Chong,
seconds
5.
to the start of the race.
Frank Bortolazzo in that number 6 spot. Jay Riggs, 7. Brian Adamski, 8.
Less than 5.
Scott Davis, 9. Jackson Dunn, 10. All right, so the other half of this 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, I will be asking you guys to marshal 2 mod and then immediately marshal 4 mod. That's, again, it's modified A mains. You guys, A main drivers should be marshaling A main drivers. I don't want volunteers out there for my 4 mod. So again, 17.5 A main. You guys will be marshals for race number 17 and 20. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Gonna try that again, not run over each other on the straightaway. False start, false start. All right, Joseph Hudson to the point, Jackson to the Scott Jackson to the 2, Mel Miller 3, Gavin to the 4. 5 is Randy Chong, Frank Bortolazzo 6, Jay Riggs, Brian Adamski, Scott Davis, and Jackson Dunn. All right, we'll try this one more time, a little bit less enthusiasm on the start. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Oh. It's a broken spindle. Good freight train of cars at the front. Scott Davis making good gains up to that number 4 spot. One, 2, and 3 is the race. So
4
Hudson,
minutes
Jackson,
left.
and Dyke, 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway. Scott Davis trying to join the party in 4. Oh, Scott Jackson getting a little out of shape through the sweeper. Gavin with the inside look makes it stick. So Gavin up to 2, working to the back of Hudson. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 together down the straightaway. One, 2, and 3 very tight together down the straightaway. Gavin motoring Joe Hudson into the infield. They go right side table. Oh, and Joe Hudson falls off the tabletop. Move Gavin and Scott around. Joe Hudson back to 3. And we've got another 4-car run down the straightaway, different order. So Gavin gets up on 2 wheels, brings it back down. 1, 2, 3, and 4 still together, different order. On Hudson going upside down. Peeler crossing the lane, going to get him. He's going to get marshaled by another car. Letting things settle. Oh, Scott Davis having a mistake. Hudson getting around. Figure out where are we at now. So Scott Jackson 1. Frank Bortolazzo joining the party here in that number 2 spot. So Frank Bortolazzo, base white with the orange, yellow, and black. Green and blue is your leader down the straightaway. Frank Bortolazzo. Oh, Frank making a mistake. So Joe Hudson right there with him now. So 2 and 3 together. The rest of the field not out of it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and, well, Randy's out. He's broken. But everybody all the way down to Randy still has a chance here.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Joe Hudson, Frank Bortolazzo, your battle for 2 and 3. Scott Jackson out front. Scott working his way left side to the baby table. Oh! So, Gavin, you're still in this race. Minute and 15 seconds to go. Scott, Jackson, Joseph, Hudson, 1, 2. Battles 3 and 4. Frank and Mel.
One minute left.
Battle now, Scott Davis, Mel Miller, 4 and 5. So it's Scott Jackson, Joe Hudson, Frank Bortolazzo, your top 3. Scott Davis, Mel Miller, Brian Adamski, Jay Riggs, Jackson Dunn, rounding out your field. So Joe Hudson, 3 seconds back from Scott. Going to be a long one here, 18.6, make it 6.3 seconds. So 30 seconds to go for Scott Jackson. Caution at the skip jump and clear. Less than 10. Leader going to get by for an extra lap here. So Scott Jackson working to the tabletop.
Frank Bortolazzo done.
Coming through to the baby table, working to the skip jump. Over the left side double and down that straightaway. Your winner,
Scott
race
Davis
number
done.
1, Scott Jackson.
Done. Brian Adamski done. Mel Miller done. Jackson done. Jay Riggs done.
Joseph Hudson done in 2. Frank Bortolazzo 3. Scott Davis 4, followed by Brian Adamski, Mel Miller, Jackson Dunn, and Jay Riggs.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy by Reset Espresso. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals to position, please.
15 seconds to the start of the
Driver's
race.
track is hot. Track is yours. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main, presented by Reset Espresso.
Scott Jackson. Less than 5. Jake Zawarkos. Corey McCartney. Brian Adamski. Levi Lalone. Seth Bozer. Travis Miller. Greg Garcia. Dan Bell.
And looking for a check on Ryan Rivas. And straightaway close, drivers, straightaway close. Leave the 1 open. Corey McCartney going to start out from the 2. Dan Bell, 3. Seth Bozer, 4. Greg Garcia, 5. Travis Miller, 6. And Greg Garcia, 5. Travis Miller, 6. Scott Jackson, 7. Jake Zorkos, 8. Levi Lalone, 9. Brian Adamski in 10. Ryan, you want to circle up past the loop? Go ahead and take a lap. Just shut it
Ryan
down before you
Rivas.
get to the double. All right, we'll slide Ryan up into their number 1 spot there. Nice work. Ryan Rivas, your TQ today. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. A main on the tone. Less than 5. Everyone getting a couple of laps in. Battle top 5 still within 5 seconds. One minute quickly gone. Corey McCartney is 3.4 back from Ryan Rivas. Greg Garcia leading the
4
battle.
minutes left.
As Greg in 3, Dan Bell 4, Travis Miller, Scott Jackson, Seth Bozer, Brian Adamski. That is the rest of that group with Levi and Jake rounding out your field. So Greg Garcia starting to open up a little bit of a lead over Dan Bell as he works his way down the straightaway. 2.5 seconds. So Dan Bell now leading that group from 4 back to 8. So Dan Bell, Travis Miller, Scott Jackson, Seth Bozer, Brian Adamski. That's your battle on track. Everybody else even spacing. Oh, Greg making a mistake. A 20.3 second lap. Going to fall all the way down to 6. It's Dan Bell, Travis Miller battle for 3-4. Dan down the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Travis down the straightaway, coming across the line. Again, blue and orange is Travis Miller. Dan Bell, white, yellow, and blue. Dan letting the leader go by here. Down the straightaway he goes. In that number 3 position. Caution in the infield. Caution, dead center of the track. Clear. Caution left, double. Just over halfway. Caution, second lane. Yeah, right there.
2 minutes left.
It's 3 down and 2 to go. Ryan Rivas out front by 9. Corey McCartney in 2. Dan Bell 5 seconds back in 3. 7.5 back to Brian in 4. Seth Bozer in 5. All the way back to that number 6 and 7 to find our battle. It's going to be Scott Jackson and Travis Miller. Scott Jackson in blue and green. And we lost Travis right in front of him now. So Travis Miller to 6, Scott Jackson to 7, Greg, Jake, and Levi rounding out your field. 1:30 to go. Travis and Scott leading each other around as they work their way to the left side, double down the straightaway they go. That blue and orange car of Travis Miller looking good here, moving up to that 17.5 class on a 19-lap run. Ryan Rivas, though, a 13 flat hot lap on track as he works his way down the straightaway. Now clear track, coming up to the back of Levi Lalone with 45 seconds to go. So with 30 seconds remaining, battle is for 7 and 8, Scott Jackson and Greg Garcia. Ryan, Corey, and Dan, your top three. Brian, Seth, Travis rounding through 6. Scott and Greg, 7, 8. Jake and Levi rounding out the field, less than 10. Again, everybody well spaced at this point.
Greg Garcia done. Ryan Rivas done. Brian Adamski done. Jake Sauerkos done.
So Ryan
Seth
Rivas
Bozer done.
cruising to victory
Dan Bell
here,
done.
22-5
Levi Lalone
flat.
done. Travis Miller done. Corey McCartney done.
And Corey McCartney
All
can
drivers
actually
are
finish
finished.
on the same lap.
Scott Jackson done.
So Corey McCartney, a
The race
good
is
run here
completed.
to finish 2 on the same lap as Ryan Rivas. Dan Bell going to finish up 3. Followed by Brian, Seth, Travis, Scott, Greg, Jake, and Levi.
Up next, race number 20. 2WD modified buggy by Garage Door Guys LLC A Main.
So again, 17-5 A-Main drivers that just ran. You are my marshals for the last 2 races. Again, we're running 2-wheel drive modified, backed by 4-wheel drive
1 minute to the
modified.
start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fold the table up too.
All right, Marshall's situation looks good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Rivas. Sean Mabel. Derek Farmer. Tony Corliss. Matthew Miller. Milky, less than 5. Aaron Brooks. Magic Man. Brad Borneal. Towel.
All right, Sean will be my last car down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ashton Bristol, your top qualifier. Brad Borneal going to start out 2. Tyler Wilbur 3. Ryan Rivas 4. Aaron Brooks will start off in that 5 spot, followed by Matthew Miller, Derek Farmer, Sean Maybell, Tony Corliss, and Brett Wilson. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 2-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Garage Door Guys LLC. We're going on the tone. Less than 5. A little bit of a wheelie from our top qualifier. Pulls it down. Nice 10-car freight train working through the infield. Losing 1. I believe we got Miller going for a ride there. Back together we go. Still a 10-car freight train, just losing which position. We're in caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. We'll get you some tap shoes for the next one, Brian. 45 seconds into this one. 4-car breakaway out front. Ashton, Brad, Tyler, Ryan. They're working their way left side over the double. Down the back straightaway they go. Red body, solid red. Team Associated B7 is your leader.
4 minutes left.
Ashton, Brad, Tyler, and Ryan in order. Down the back straightaway they go. Low 13s across the board. 13-2 out of our leader. 13 flat for the rest of them. Maybell running 5. Aaron running 6, followed by Brett, Matthew, Tony, and Derek rounding out your field. 3:40 to go. 3 minutes 15 left in this one. Battle out front. Ashen Bristol, 9/10 of a second up on Brad Borneal.
Three minutes left.
And Brett, you and Derek are for position. 2 and 3 the battle. Now Ashen a little bit of a breakaway. So Ashen again, the bright red, working his way through some traffic. On the back of Tony right now. Everybody working together. Nice job. So 2 and 3 also coming through that field. The dark car with the pink and the yellow splatter, yellow wheels. That's Brad Borneal in that number 2 spot. Right behind him, the solid white is Ryan Rivas. Oh. And clear. Nice job, Marshall. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Brad picking his way through traffic. Working through the left side, working over the skip jump now. Everybody working well with our leaders. Ryan Rivas, solid white chrome decals coming up next. He's going to be on Miller, Brooks, Corliss, and Maybell. He's right at the back of that group. One minute 30 to go. 1 to 2 is 2 seconds. That's Ashen to Brad. Brad to Ryan, 3.5. 12 back to Maybell, running 4, followed by Miller and Brooks. Maybell, Miller, and Brooks is the battle. Maybell and Brooks having mistakes that time out of that group. It's going to shake things up, so Miller going to take sole possession of 4th position here. It's Bristol, Borneal, Rivas, your top 3. And it's another 14 back to Miller. Second group led by Brett Wilson in 5, followed by Brooks, Farmer, and Maybell down to 8. Tony rounding out the field at 9, 45 seconds to go. Leader still Ashen working down the back straightaway. Red car, white wheels in through the right side. Over the skip doubles. Oh, tapping the pipe, getting a little bit wrong. Working his way left side to the baby tabletop. Ashen Bristol with 30 seconds left, going down that straightaway across the line at 26. Brad still in that number 2 spot. He's 1.2 seconds back at the tail end of that group. So Brad working through left side, through the switchbacks, over the skip jump, over the left side, double down the straightaway he goes. 1 car between him and the leader. Oh, and Brad tapping out. Going to get back into it, though. Going to let Aaron Brooks back by. As time expires, Ashen Bristol getting by here for lap number 24. Brad Borneal going to be caught on the line in 2. Ryan Rivas done in 3. Drivers racing to the line. And your winner down that straightaway and across the line, Ashen Bristol. Hot lap of the day, 12.581 on the final lap.
The race is completed.
Ashen Bristol, Brad Borneal, and Ryan Rivas, your top 3, followed by Matthew Miller, Brett Wilson, Sean Maybell, Aaron Brooks, Derek Farmer, and Tony Corliss. Marshals, stay in position. Marshals, stay in position. 17.5, you are my marshals for the next race, which is race number 17, final race of the evening, 4-wheel drive modified.
Up next, race number 17. 4WD Mod Buggy by 156 Graphics. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 4-wheel drive modified. Final race of the evening. Looks like we got all you guys up there. Marshall's 2 position drivers track is hot. Track is yours.
Milky, Corgi Scales. Slammin' Sammy. Magic Man. Brad Borneal. Aaron Brooks.
And we got a
15
broken
seconds
car.
to
That
the
is
start
a
of the
solo
race.
breakage, though.
Tony Corliss. Raymond Shell. Towel. Sean O'Reilly. Less than 5.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Brad, is that a 1 minute or a done? Okay, copy. All right, Ash and Bristol going to line up in that number 1 spot, leave the 2 open. Tyler Wilbur starting 3, Aaron 4, Corgi Scales 5, Tony Corliss 6, Ray Shell 7, followed by Sam, Brett, and Sean. All right, we're going to do a quick car swap right here. Everyone slide up 1. Brad's going to start from the back, running a different chassis. So everyone slide up 1. We'll put Brad in the back, running Ryan's car. Everything will be fine. You guys ready? Copy. They're putting the fresh battery in it, and it's going. Yeah, Brad, go ahead and get on the stand. We'll have Ryan drop that car on the grid. All right, car's coming out. Where's the body at? All right, we got to get going, guys. Come on. Let's go. All right, we got to get the body on that car. Let's go. There we go. All right, body's on. Car's coming up. Drop him in at the very, very back. I can pick up the transponder. No problem. All right. And you go ahead and slide up to 9, Brad. You're okay. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Final race of the evening. 4-wheel drive modified. Going on the tone, less than 5.
Brad Borneal.
Caution. Second lane, caution the switchbacks. Caution left side double, caution left side double. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. Caution left side double. Clear.
Four minutes left.
Ashton, Tyler, Aaron, and Corgi, your lead group, working the right side to skip doubles, working their way to center to the tabletop. In through the infield they go, working through the switchbacks now. Up and down to the left side, double down that back straightaway they go. Caution, oh, one out of the park. So 130 down, 3:30 to go. Ashton, Tyler, and Aaron Brooks, your top three, separated by 2.8. Caution getting on the straightaway. Clear. Tony Corliss running in the number 5 spot in that blue car. Ray Shell, Brad Borneal, Brett Wilson, Sean O'Reilly, Sam Moz rounding out your field. Caution getting on the straightaway. Caution getting on the straightaway. Go outside, outside, outside.
3
clear.
minutes left.
Looking for your leader as he works his way to the left side. Double down that straightaway. Ashton Bristol going for the double today. 12-7 that time by 24 laps the pace. 3.5 up on Tyler Wilbur. Wilbur and Brooks separated by 1.3 as they work their way to the right side. Working their way down to the left side. The baby double. Over to the left side. Double coming onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So Wilbur, Brooks, Scaled, and Brad Borneal rounding out the top 5. Good battle here in the middle. Brad Borneal, Raymond Shell, and Tony Corliss. Brett Wilson, Sean O'Reilly run at 8-9, Sam Moss 10.
Two minutes left.
Aaron Brooks, Corgi Scales, best battle on the track right now. That is your 3 and 4. Oh, that's broken. So Aaron Brooks down the straightaway, Corgi down the straightaway. That separation is 1.8, best battle on the track. Aaron Brooks turning up the heat, a 12.8 that time by his personal best. 125 to go. Aaron coming across, backs it up with a 13.3. Corgi Scales a 13.4. Gap is still 1.8. Meanwhile, Ashton Bristol is gone. 5.5 seconds up on the field. Wilbur to the 2 spot. Wilbur 5.4 up on Aaron. Aaron and Corgi again the battle. Raymond Shell rounding out your top 5, followed by Tony, Brett, Sean, Sam, and Brad unfortunately out early.
1 minute left.
Wilbur in no man's land, down the back straightaway by himself. Aaron in 3, down the back straightaway, coming across the line, a 13.3. 6.4 back, 2.7 up on Corgi. .30 seconds to go. Ashton Bristol and Tyler Wilbur. You're 1-2. Separation 0.7 of a second. Working through the switchbacks now. Wilbur in pursuit. Down the back straightaway. They're going to get by, it looks like, for one more. 12 seconds to go. So Corgi right in the middle of 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway they go. They are live.
Done.
They are live. 1 and
Towel
2
done.
still live. Thank
Raymond
you,
Shell
Corgi.
done. Magic Man
Ashton
done.
Bristol.
Tony Corliss
Tyler
done.
Wilbur. Couple
Sean
more
O'Reilly
corners to go.
done.
Ashton over
Simon
the double
Sammy done.
clean. Down that back
Aaron
straightaway.
Brooks
Your
done.
double A
All drivers are
winner.
finished.
Ashton
Milky
Bristol
done.
wins 2-wheel
The
and
race is
4-wheel.
completed.
Wilbur done in that number 2 spot. Aaron Brooks rounds out your podium, followed by Corgi, Raymond, Tony, Brett, Sam, and Sean. That is a race. That is a race day. I'll stop. I'll done. Podium pictures in the foyer here in just a few minutes.